Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Turn the front of the bus lights on. We're getting the bus warmed up here. There we go. It is early. There's few of us here. That's okay. We have a long, long day ahead of us. I want to thank all of you guys that are here now. This has kind of become a little tradition with the channels. This is a game that appeared on a compilation Sega CD game called Penn and Teller's Smoking Mirrors. And it's a driving simulator. And it was kind of a way at Penn and Teller poking back at all the harsh critics of the gaming industry, all the politicians that wanted to shut down violent games, that said every game was violent and nothing was good for kids, all games are bad, blah, blah, blah. This was kind of them poking fun at that. It's like, okay, well, we'll do a game on this compilation that simulates driving a bus in real time from Arizona all the way to Las Vegas. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. We got to get this bus ride started, ladies and gentlemen. So again, thank you all. Strap in and get ready for the sweet ride. There it is. Penn and Teller's Smoke and Mirrors. Shout out to JT. Dan, good to see ya.
Welcome to our video game, Penn and Teller's Smoke and Mirrors.
Bus leaves at 9.
This is Absolute Entertainment's top secret Ultramat testing center, where Teller and I have spent the last year or so.
All right.
We've been holed up in here.
She is running.
Drawing and programming every single aspect.
We're going to skip the one intro. We'll do the Desert Bus intro, which is, again, one game. Like they got, like, what's your sign? I don't know. Mofo the Psychic Gorilla. Like, I don't even know what that means. But here we go. Desert Bus. Skyfall. Wonderful to see you. Sit anywhere. There's lots of open seats right now, my friend. Take a seat. Settle on in. We got a long day of hanging out, conversating. Dan, you remember it last year? There you go. Let's go.
You've played simulators before. We all
This
have.
is true.
Tanks, planes, race cars, submarines, hedgehogs. Heck, Absolute's even put out.
We should be causing trouble back there.
Well, let's face it. How many of us are ever actually going to use?
I mean, you can cause a little. JT's back there. That's
in our
fine.
Everyday lives. Sure, I guess there's a chance you'll be on a major commercial airliner and
Gonna need a lot of coffee,
an unconscious pilot.
a lot of luck,
Maybe after all those years of expensive schooling
and a lot of stamina. I'm already sweating. I might have to lose the sweater. You guys okay if the driver takes the sweater off? Whew. You know, you don't want to assume anything.
Most of us, the chances are slim to
Bat Stan, wonderful to see you on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you. Thanks for being on both. Appreciate it. Trying to get the Twitch follows up. If you guys haven't followed on Twitch, if you do want to do me a solid, please do so. That would be great. We're streaming on both. But by all means, watch the stream where you like.
160 miles from Tucson, AZ to Las Vegas, NV. 45 miles per hour maximum.
45 miles an hour max.
8 hours if you do it right. Don't let go of the controller and watch that little pull to the right. It's not glamorous.
Matt, thanks for being here, buddy, on both. God only knows I'm going to need you.
Desert Bus Contest.
We're getting it rolling by 9. We're just doing the intro.
Watching Teller race through that dry, sandy, endless desert sure does leave me parched.
Okay, so the thing with this game, for those of you who don't know, I think everyone who's here knows, but whoever's watching this after the fact, you can't stop, so you can't let go of the gas, and your vehicle veers to the right. So if you slow down too much, or if you go to the right or left too much and get caught on the sides, the bus will stop and the game is over. That's it. That's it. I'm not sure about the group chats, just because things seem to be going fine until Discord gets involved. Will and I did Arc Raiders, and I had green connections the whole time. Not a problem. So I don't know. I think Discord might push it over the edge. We'll see as the day goes. Billy, good to see ya. Dale, wonderful. Good to see ya. Do we want to name? Do we want to name our driver? You don't want it to be just Jay again, do you? Should we name it just Jay? I guess I am the driver technically. I'm scared. Auto. Okay. Well, it's too late. Good. Good, you're not yelling in the bus. Okay, good. No yelling. The illusion of choice. Well, come on. We got to be quicker here. We got 3 minutes before she leaves.
Hello, and welcome to the show. I am Mofo, the Psychic Gorilla.
Oh my god, I got to watch it.
On national television.
We're already getting wily with going to the left.
Of world records. 10 years ago, I
Yeah, Connie's Rules, The Illusion of Choice. What? That's a good album name. Like, if you were a GNR cover band. The Illusion of Choice. See them now in Ontario only. Your premier Guns N' Roses cover band.
However, my animal sixth
This guy shuts up soon, and then we'll have just the road sounds.
skeptical of my simian psychic skill? I'll prove it. While I turn around and gaze at the inner workings of this cheaply made television set, you
We're doing something a bit different this year. We are standing.
then show it to everyone in the room.
Our standing desk. So, I mean, we had the luxury at least of sitting down last year.
Swell jungle beat.
Playing all the instruments. You know, I've never played bass, JT. Never played bass. Skyfall, you sang that last year. That's amazing. You totally did, dude.
Now, don't say the name of the card aloud.
Oh, I'm already getting nuts.
Remember, this is a scientific test.
Hang on.
I'm going to turn around now. All right, friend.
Remember we were worried that this guy wouldn't shut up last time? It's floored, Batstan.
Except for those in the room there
It's floored.
could possibly
We had to start it earlier because it is 8 hours.
but Mofo, the Psychic Gorilla. For amazingly, I, Mofo, can use your game controller as a psychic link. But first, let someone
She's floored. We're going 45. Yep, right on schedule.
with your left thumb press the down
You guys know the amazing things that happen in this game that signify the different timestamps. Do you guys remember?
questions.
Well, one, this guy will shut up eventually.
Press button A to answer yes.
And then the bug splat. And I think we get a sign. We drive by a sign twice, I think. And believe me when I say that
Press the down
that will be
arrow on the
exciting.
D-pad and keep it there. Then, when I ask my questions, press A to answer
I remember this
yes
guy irritated us
and
last time.
B to answer no. Get comfortable. Become one with your game control.
I'm sweating already.
When you feel ready, press start to begin. Remember, you must keep your thumb steady and directly on the
Yeah, this is not
down
speed.
arrow, or you will disrupt our fragile
This is pure endurance, as we like to do on the channel. We like to torture ourselves more than anyone. Whip It Games. You have no idea, my friend. You are witnessing the ultimate in not only graphics, but technology. Welcome to this stream. We only have to do this another 7 hours and 57 minutes.
Do you breathe air? Is your skin made of metal? Do birds fire machine guns? Do you have relatives living on Venus? Excellent! Your vibes are coming in loud and clear.
This guy, like, I don't understand what this guy's problem is. Did this irritate us like this last year? I think it did.
Concentrate on your card and answer my questions.
Holden, what's up, dude?
It will do you.
I recognize the name. Whip It Games, yes. I call everyone by their screen names.
Is that correct?
So if I call you Whip It,
Black card. Is
don't be
that
offended, my
correct?
friend. Good to see you, dude. I've been following all your posts lately. Guys, you want to check out Whip It Games. Wonderful local video game seller in my town here.
Mofo sees
And musician, from what I understand.
Mofo sees heart.
Do you know any, Holden, do you know any drummers locally? Holy.
Spades.
Buddy, we're having a hell of a time getting a drummer.
Mofo sees the two
Do you know anyone?
spades. Is that correct? Mofo sees
That's okay, JT.
Is that correct?
I have to confess something to you, bro. I had to
Of spades. Is that correct?
I had to quit the tamales, buddy. I'm off the tamales.
Of spades.
By my own hand, I was having like incredible like
The six
just gut pains because I can't stop eating them.
correct.
I went through all your boxes in like, dude, like 2 weeks or something.
Spades.
You know tons.
Correct.
You know tons of drummers. Okay.
Mofo sees the
Well, let's talk. I need someone who's committed. We're just doing covers, nothing crazy, just to play locally.
Is that correct?
But dude, we've posted on the wanted musicians page in London here, and I swear to God, people always they want to try out, right? And then it comes down to jam day, and there's always some excuse pops up. This has happened 3 times in a row. Before this, we tried 11 drummers.
Is that correct?
We found a bass player, and he's friggin' awesome. Level 42. We're gonna be rocking. Some Mark King.
Sees the two of diamonds. Is
Yeah, Billy. Well, the bass player's great,
sees the three
but the drummer and
is that correct?
is this guy still talking?
4 of diamonds. Is
Billy, like I said, you know, I've been a drummer most of my life, so never ever had to worry about that. I didn't realize that drummers were so difficult to find.
the 6 of diamonds.
Dude, 11 drummers plus technically 3. But the 3 this time, we're just starting the band up again, Holden.
Mofo sees
This time, we can't even get him to come to the jam spot.
that correct? Mofo sees the
We can't even get him to come to the jam spot. It's crazy. It's like they're all for it. And I don't know if they get like stage fright at the set list or what. It's just like 80s and 90s like rock songs.
the jack.
You know, it's nothing crazy.
Is that
But then when it comes down to the 0 hour, they're like, oh, I gotta water my dog and I gotta, you know, feed my plant and all these excuses. And it's just like,
diamonds? Is that correct?
I don't get it.
Mofo sees the
I do not get it.
of clubs.
Shout out to everybody on YouTube
Correct.
and Twitch right now, guys. Thanks for tuning in. We got a long one today, real long one.
Mofo sees an Italian favorite card.
It's our connection. Excellent. Excellent.
Mofo sees the 4 of clubs. Is
Yeah,
that
it's just
correct? Mofo sees
being silly, Matt. But those are the excuses that I hear.
Is that correct? Mofo sees
I don't know.
the 6 of
Seems to be more difficult as you get older. But it's like
sees the 7 of
holding a job interview, right? It's like you responded to our ad. Like we didn't reach out to you. If we reached out to you and you had second thoughts,
Mofo sees
I guess that's a little bit different. But even at that, just be honest, right? Just say I'm not really feeling it.
Is that correct?
What do you mean I'm losing it? What are you talking about? I'm talking about
Clubs.
I'm not losing it. I'm just irritated with trying to find drummers. I don't think you guys have ever... you might have seen me mad a few times. I don't really get mad.
Is that correct? Mofo sees the ace of hearts. Is that correct? Mofo sees
Well,
the 2 of hearts.
on camera at least.
Is that correct?
Everyone gets mad.
The 3 of hearts. Is that correct? Mofo sees the 4 of
This guy is still talking.
Is that correct? Mofo sees the
Everyone gives bassist flax. I think we need to redirect, the signal towards drummers. I know drummer or bass players are difficult to find too, Holden, but
Is that correct?
it's just flaky people, I think, when it comes down to it, right?
Of hearts.
They really like the idea, respond to the ad really quickly, and then
9 of hearts. Is that
it's like,
Mofo sees the 10 of hearts.
it comes down to the jam day or whatever. It's the same. So I have like this anxiety every single jam day,
Mofo sees the queen.
which for us is on a Tuesday, that someone's going to either cancel or,
King
I don't know.
of hearts.
I need like band therapy.
Thank you very much. I'm Mofo, the psychic gorilla.
I wish it could be just like it was like when we were younger, right? You're just in a band with your buddies who live up the street. Let's just go back to those days. It was simple.
3 of spades.
I mean, you knew where they live if they didn't show up, right?
It is the 5 of spades. It
Sort of
is
like getting a
the
D&D group together.
It is
Yeah,
the 7 of spades.
yeah.
It is the 8 of spades. It
Now,
is
I've never
the
played D&D, but yeah, I mean, it's like gathering anyone together, right? As we get older, it seems to be more and more difficult to do that.
It is the king of spades.
Those were the days, yeah.
It is the ace of diamonds.
I don't like to be one of those guys, right? We talk about memories a lot, right, on the channel and good times and stuff like that, but I don't want to be that person who lives in that time.
It is the 7 of diamonds.
It's important to move forward.
It is
But I do miss when it was simpler, specifically with games. Or sorry, with music.
It is the queen
Good morning, Packers.
of diamonds. It is the ace of clubs. It is the 2 of clubs.
Did everyone get the restroom? Batstan, whoever's sitting by the back, just beware. I think Skyfall's back there and JT.
It is the 5 of
Okay, I'm just saying that's where the bathroom is. So
the 7 of clubs.
Brian Adams wrote a song about these days, and it didn't sound so great either.
It is
Oh yeah, he did. That's right.
it is
Best days of my life. Oh, I know that
the
song.
queen of clubs. It is the king of clubs. It is the ace of hearts.
Summer of '69. I think you can appreciate the past while looking forward to the future. Absolutely agree. Yeah, I mean, you sell retro games, but I'm sure you play modern too, right?
6 of hearts. It is the
Like it's
7 of
important to
hearts. It is the
celebrate
king of hearts.
what has come before us, but also move forward. I totally agree with you, dude.
The 10 of hearts. It is
This guy does shut up, by the way, whoever this bus announcer is. Like, I'm the driver here,
the king of
okay?
Ouch. Stop right there.
He does shut up after a while.
Wrong. Let someone show you how. And pay attention this time.
The pickle jar. Well, I don't know. I mean, the way I see it, like, if you're in the back, dude, you're in charge of, like,
Ouch.
maintaining order
The D-pad.
in the bathroom. And I mean, if you brought a pickle jar to do your business, I mean, you're in charge of the pickle jar. What can I say? What can I say?
Ouch. Stop.
How long? How long do you think before we start talking about Trip Hawkins in the 3DO, JT? Be realistic.
Ouch.
Be realistic.
Hitting those buttons.
Give me like a roundabout time.
Now we have to go back and establish our
I have an appointment in a few hours later this morning, so I'll be in and out of the stream all day. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, I mean, I did it on a Saturday. I figured not everyone's going to be able to be here, but that's totally fine. It is going to be a long one, so hopefully everyone pops in.
You're lying. Mofo, no.
An hour, maybe. Okay. Holden, so how the game works is you go from Arizona to Las Vegas in real time at 45 miles an hour. It takes 8 hours. And then when you get to Las Vegas, you get 1 point. Now, there are streamers that have gotten 2-3 points, which is going back the other way. So it's 8 hours. 8 hours. The thing is, you can't take your. I mean, you can take your hand off the button, but if you slow down too much, the bus stalls out and it's game over. Same if you hit the gravel on the sides too much, you stall out and it's game over. And the funny part about that is the tow truck comes and tows you back to Arizona in real time. Some weird noises happening. Oh, that's music. Is there music in this last time? I don't remember music in this last time. Whatever, man. I guess we got music this time. That's all right. Well, we got some tunes here to play too, so. Any hockey fans out there? Patterson at Canucks scored a goal of the year. Unbelievable to see what he did. Who's Patterson, buddy? Oh, Canucks. Vancouver Canucks. Well, congrats. You don't remember the music? Dude, the music's going to make it worse. It's going to make the experience worse. Huge ass 79. Welcome on in. 120 miles. Buddy, I don't know. It's 8 hours. Welcome on into the Hellride. Welcome to the endurance ride of the century. 45 miles an hour for 8 hours. I don't know. Oh, there you go. The song petered out already. It's done. Don't worry. We got a whole stream deck full of tunes. Good afternoon, TJC. Switching fingers already. That was about 15 minutes with the thumb. Now we're switching to the index finger. Down. I mean, you know, we do allow smoking if you guys want. All I'll ask is that you please just roll down the windows, okay? So that everyone doesn't have to smell that crap. But feel free. If you brought your own sandwiches, I did ask. I don't know if you guys got the email. I did ask for no egg salad. But if you brought egg salad, I'm certainly not going to stop you from eating it. You just have to take the nasty looks you're going to get from everyone else on the bus. So there you go. Oh, we're sweating. No smoking on my bus. Are we there yet? Huge ass. That's like the best name ever, by the way. I just wanted you to know that. Are we there yet? No. But anyone who can endure this, I'm telling you that you're made of something special. I'm not saying hang out the whole time. I'm just saying if you can, you're made of something special. It takes a certain kind of person who can endure this kind of game. Hats off to you, brother, for playing this Hellride for all of us. You're welcome. You're welcome. Sega CD, you got it. Penn and Teller, Smoke and Mirrors. This game, obviously, I had no idea it existed until I watched Angry Video Game Nerd, who made a hilarious video on it. Back to the thumb, and was very intrigued. Very intrigued, but again, it was a little tongue-in-cheek humor from Penn and Teller, taking a stab at all the politicians at the time, just going insane on the video game industry, saying all video games were violent. They wanted to make one that basically said, well, that's not true. That's not entirely true. Any bugs on the windshield? Huge ass, have you played this? Do you know about the bug splat? Buddy, let me tell you something. There's a couple of points in the trip that gets really exciting when you start to get a little loopy. Yes, a bug splat does hit on the window. And we also drive by a sign, I think twice. And man, let me tell you, when you see that sign, it's like overstimulation. This would be like relatively easy if you could just go straight, but I think all cars pull to the right a little bit. They veer to the right. So that's what this is doing, right? So you got to keep jerking it to the left.
That's what she said.
Told my friends about this game. Neither of them actually believe me. Well, get them to come on into the chat. Go tune in and watch this idiot play this game. Bug splat. Talk about honking the horn. Oh my god. So you guys ever play a system called 3DO? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let me think of what I can tell you about our trip on Thursday. Will and I went to Playcadia. So I mean, you can check out their socials. Robin is the store owner, and he is his grand opening is today. So we wish Robin all the best. He's got an incredible selection. His stuff is really crisp and clean. You guys know what I mean. You guys out there that collect. We got a couple sellers in the chat too. You know Robin. Yeah, Robin's awesome. Holden, you know him. He cleans every game that comes in, which some people don't, and that's fine. I think it's amazing. So everything is really crisp. It really reminds me of Big Time Gamers a lot. Don's store. Are you selling 3DOs? No. No, Huge Ass 79. I have this thing for 90s gaming. We're going to talk about it later, but and just all the different companies that were making consoles back then. And I have a particular love for like the Jaguar, the 3DO, the CDI, because it was really cool to just not have just Nintendo and Sega. You had all these other companies right in there. But we'll get to that. You got a Jag CD. Me too, buddy. Huge Ass. We just became best friends. It's official. Everyone witnessed it here on YouTube. Everyone witnessed it on Twitch. You're the only other person I know that has a Jag CD. Where did you get yours at? Don't tell me you got it brand new. There's no way. JT says, I did check out Playcadia, social media. They posted pics of you and Willie got. No, they didn't. Oh, you almost got me there. I saw my brain stuttered a bit there. I was like, did they? TJ says, this isn't realistic, as there's no dodgy parked vehicles to avoid. Well, these are the back roads, buddy. These are the back desert roads. You were streaming Battle of Morph the other night. Okay, you're getting a follow. Huge Ass 79, you're getting a follow, buddy. I'm just saying. You're in the right place. We were just talking. You know, we obviously, retro is a huge part of my YouTube and my Twitch. But we do, you know, new games as well. Like, we've been loving Arc Raiders. There's your shout out for you, buddy. Thanks, Matt. You want, what? You want McDonald's already, Batstan? They still have breakfast? Yeah, it's 9 a.m. It's been 19 minutes. You almost got me, JT. You almost got me. And the stuff we shot there, too, like, he had good stuff, man. Really good stuff. But, yeah, his store's awesome. So, yeah, do me a favor. Give him a follow on Facebook. Just throw a follow down. I would appreciate it. Don't think he has a YouTube channel. Not sure. I don't think so. I don't think he does videos. Dr. Zeus. What kind of racing is this? It's just a road. Welcome, my friend. That's right. It is just a road. It is the Desert Bus Endurance Hellride, my friend. Welcome to it. 8 hours of just this, buddy. Buckle up. I like to play the occasional bad game. I've been known to dabble. And I don't know. Is this the king of them? I was going to put that as the poll today on YouTube. Is this the worst game ever made? I don't think that it is, personally. Packers, good to see you on the big perp. No, I mean, what is the worst game ever made? I still stick to this year's favorite virtual highlight on Sega Saturn as what I would consider the worst game of all time. You know how people talk about the Virtual Boy and they say, you know, in 95 when it was released, it gave everybody headaches. It was a commercial failure. It never gave me headaches, but I certainly see the Virtual Boy, you know, did that for a lot of people, why it, you know, didn't do so hot. But Virtual Highlight suffers from something much worse. And that is the frame rate. The graphics are pretty rough. They're you know, digital video. But the frame rate is so rough in that game. It's like 1 frame per second. Huge ass, yes. Angry Video Game Nerd covered Virtual Highlight. He also covered this game, which is where I discovered it. You are 100% right. Shout out to James, the godfather of friggin' YouTube in my eyes. What's going on, Willie? Yeah, that's right, buddy. 22 minutes in. Should include games that were never officially released, though. Bubsy 3D. Holden, have you played Virtual Highlight? Because, yeah, Bubsy 3D is rough, dude. Okay, it's rough. But I gotta say, it's better than Virtual Highlight, because Virtual Highlight's like a Legend of Zelda type environment. So imagine trying to navigate through that. We did 1 dungeon in that game. Imagine trying to navigate through that. Like when just turning your character around, like it has your character doesn't strafe, right? It's a strafe or strife, Matt. Whatever. He doesn't do that. So you have to click the D-pad and he slowly turns. You remember how Lara Croft controlled in the first Tomb Raider? That. Strafe, thank you. That. But like with horrible frame rate and terrible graphics. Virtual Highlight's the worst. Willie, I appreciate you being here, buddy. Thank you. Hope your day goes good. Teddy, what are you saying? Roku, TV, or Amazon Fire? I used to have a Fire Stick, Teddy. I'm not familiar. I know Roku TV, but I've never had that. I had a Fire Stick, and I found that it only lasted for a while. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know much about them. It like desynced or something. It needed some kind of update, and I tried to update it, and it just like bricked it. Holden, you gotta come on. You gotta try Virtual Highlight. Do it for me. Do it for me. I don't know if you have one in your collection or not. There was a loose one at Game Cycle in Warncliffe. Shout out to our lovely sponsor. But it didn't have a box. But, man, let me tell you. Yeah, I think that's the worst game of all time. You do it for me, all right, buddy. I'm going to be checking in. I'll be DMing you. Be like, dude, did you play that game? You'll be like, oh, my God. Leave me alone, buddy. Go find a drummer. Dan says I've had a Roku for about 9 years. Okay, what's the difference?
Huge Ass 79 just followed. Welcome to the stream, my friend.
Let's go. Huge Ass 79. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. I'll give you one back because anyone who has a Jaguar CD automatically gets a follow. So do me a personal favor, chat. Go follow HugeAss79, please. Just for the Jag CD. That's all you need to know. That's it. That's like the price of admission. TJ, your next game's going to be Dreamcast game. You finished Order of the Giants, yeah? Gotta do this one-handed. Yeah, that's right. You were saying it was very puzzle heavy. I liked the puzzles in the first one, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would like that number of puzzles in an indie game. It looked fun though. I guess it is on Game Pass too, right? For those of you who have Game Pass. So what's the difference between a Roku then? Is that the same kind of stick that just plugs into the TV? What's the diff? The Jag gets a lot of flack for having bad games. Kasumi Ninja, White Men Can't Jump. But I find you try these games can be fun. Some can, yeah. Some can. But dude, Huge Ass, let me ask you this. I like you play Jaguar. Like this is great. Like we're gonna talk about this all day. Have you played Atari carts? Have you played that? And I mean, we could Cybermorph, sure, but that's everyone knows that's bad. Have you played Atari carts, buddy? That's some special kind of hell. That one. It's got the same view as the Super Nintendo Mario Kart. Fine, but it's like your racer is too low. Like there's too much headway. There's too much sky. Plus it controls like donkey poop. So. They're selling repo carts. Do they work on the Jag? Battlefield 6 to go through and level up. Says TJ. So in between that, I'm doing some retro stuff. Also the original Ninja Gaiden. Oh, you got to go back to that, right? Yeah, yeah. Dude, World 6 and Ninja Gaiden's no joke. It's no joke. And the fact that they make you go back is just cruelty. And even though that wasn't the intention of Tecmo at the time, that was kind of like a programming error that didn't get corrected. It still doesn't make it any easier. You know what I'm saying? Try to recreate Super Mario Kart but without all the crazy items. And Huge Ass also. I mean, there's no memorable characters. Who's the squid guy on the cover or the whatever? You know what I mean? That was my big problem with it. Was that Mario Kart is a collection of characters that we all grew up with and we love from a number of different Nintendo games. Our Atari carts didn't have any of that. And if they're from games, I sure as hell don't know where they're from. Who's Bentley Bear? Is that... Oh, wait, don't tell me. It's the Marble Madness isometric game. What's that called? All right, tell me. I forget. Using a Pro Controller helps. Okay. Bowler says 6-2, which was the hardest in the game. Yeah, it's the Jetpack Ninjas, dude, in Ninja Gaiden. TJ. You got to slow down. And what I did was I didn't forward jump slash them. I stood still and jumped up and down straight and hit them and then moved forward and then stopped. Instead of, propelling yourself forward. That's the only way I could do it, but I had to beat that for my History of Ninja Gaiden video. Dude, you want to talk about stress. Gamer is here! VIP in the house. You're late, buddy. You slept in. Now all the good seats are taken at the back. But come on in. Make yourself at home. I forgot to tell you guys something. Once you tune in, you can't leave. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. You will need coffee, Mountain Dew, whatever it is, whatever caffeine you consume. We're going to need lots of it today. And let me ask you, or let me just suggest something. If you guys are playing other games, please just have me on like a side monitor. Just keep me company, please. Play Arc Raiders or whatever you're going to play. Just have old Bartlett on the side. Or if you want to be really insane and just like straight up watch this, you know, God bless you too. Hugh Jazz says he's going to play Cannon Fodder. I've never played that one. Trying to remember. Is that like General Chaos for Genesis? Is it kind of like that? I know of the game. I've never tried it. I had Wolfenstein. I had Alien vs. Predator. I had Atari carts. I don't have those anymore. I used to. I didn't have a big Jag selection, but I still have my system and the CD attached to it. Cannon Fodder on the Amiga. So what kind of game is it? Oh, easy. We got a little bit too far over to the left there. Whoa. 32 minutes in. I'm a little nervous. Skyfall and JT, they're not making a whole lot of noise. I hope they're not putting firecrackers in the Mountain Dew bottle. Turn up the tunes. You got it, buddy. What do you want to hear? Got all our favorites. Skyfall, appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. I have an older Jag CD back in the 90s. The Jag CD I have now is my second. Bought it used for cheap. Fixed it up good as new. Nice. Oh, VidGrid. You just remember VidGrid? That was not a bad packing game. You had to put together that like Aussie Mama I'm Coming Home video, I think, and it was like Enter Sandman by Metallica, and the video was all mixed up in like squares, and you had to like move the blocks back and make the video form on the screen before the song was over. Don't worry about what we're doing with the mountain ball. Well, when you guys get quiet, I get worried back there, so you kids behave. You don't get any chips when we get to Vegas. Gamer over on YouTube as well. Thanks for being on both, buddy. Appreciate it. Feel free to, you guys can put the windows down if you want. Feel free. Stick your hands out. Stick your head out if you want. I don't give a lips. We're going 45. Nothing's even going to happen anyway. Here's what it heats Gendia. Does AC work? What do you think? Does it look like it works? Dude, we don't even have current graphics. We're running at 16-bit here. Oh, never mind. Sega CD, though. It's Sega CD, though. Man. I told you, Skyfall and JT are back there, man. So we start to smell stuff. You know who did it. Those two troublemakers. Huge ass. What's the gem on the Jaguar? Like, what's the grail? I can honestly say I don't know. CJT, we're not talking about 3DO. We're talking about Jaguar. So, bleh. So there you go. But you were right. Well, in less than an hour. You pretty much called it. I'm trying to think if like you were gonna showcase your Jaguar to like somebody. I don't know who would care now, but if you're trying to showcase it, Alien versus Predator, I think, was the game. That game was playable, although very cheap in terms of your deaths, but it was still playable. You got to be like the Marine, the Alien, or the Predator. That was pretty cool. AVP with the early CG graphics for the box art. Let's go. Switching from thumb to pointer finger. I haven't watched the honest trailers for Ark. I can imagine. We have the Discord shut right now. Well, gamer, we got this for 8 hours, and then we have a Tilt Sweet Ride after. Quick food. Maybe we'll grab food there. We're headed to Tilt. All the legends who are local, anyone who's local is willing to join us. We're heading to the arcade tonight to maybe do some reptile action in MK2. Reptile in Vega or Guile in Champion Edition. So that's what we're looking at. Play some Foo Fighters pinball if it's still there. It's been a while. Packer says, I just broke the seal in the bus toilet. So have at it, Legends. Oh. Well, it's okay. Whoever's doing, I'm just saying, whoever's going to do the second thing, just be careful. Just try and have mercy. And I feel like whoever had like tacos or anything crazy like that last night, you're sick and you will be punished. Because we're not going to put up with that smell all day. Gonna get a sip. Whoa. Oh, geez. So this is our third year in a row. We have 1 win, 1 loss, and then today. So as you guys know, we derailed last year because of cookies. Peanut butter cookies with chocolate, the chocolate kiss on the top. We were talking about those and how I had a bin full of them downstairs. And the next thing I knew, we blacked out and we were in a ditch. That was the end. Stick your butt out of the window. Oh, God. I can't imagine that, Matt. No. It would be something like that. Thank you, Gamer, for the farts. Gamer had pizza and wings last night. Oh, doggo. What are we going to name our dog? We have to name the dog something. We just call him Doggo. I don't like that. What are we going to call the dog? Today is going to be a win, says Holden. But you may need to take the following week off. Well, well, tomorrow's an office day. We're doing video content tomorrow, so it's a little different, but no rest, my friend. Holden over at Whippet Games there in the YouTube chat got a couple of sweet games from him at the Guelph game swap, and Holden's actually in the video, so make sure you check him out. Also on Facebook, guys, do me a solid. Look up Whippet Games, give him a follow. Grand Theft Auto 2 for the win. Let's go. Let's go. Willie's still there. Willie, God, don't leave me, please. Please. I remember fondly the first Hellride. There's about 10, 12 of us stuck in the entire 8 hours. It was great. Yeah, you guys were there the whole time. I was, amazed. And that's what I was just saying. Skyfall was singing his 99 Bottles song. He did that last year. I was like, wow, it's like we actually did it. This is our reality now. 16-bit Sega CD action. Oh, God, we almost went off the road again. We are 41 minutes. The big difference, I'm standing this year. I do have a stool. But we're standing this year. You're just jumping off the bus and taking your chance in the desert. All right, buddy, I'm just saying there's scorpions and spiders and coldness. The nighttime. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Took my finger off the button. Are we there yet? Yep. We're there. This is it. We got... Listen, guys. Listen, okay? We have so much to look forward to. Like the bug splat. Okay? The sign that passes by. Dude, I know some of you are booting up Arc Raiders. Give me a break. Give me a break. Come on. You don't need that. You need this. Oh, I wish I was playing Arc Raiders. But we're not. We're playing Desert Bus 2025. Instead of doing the next quest series, you should record and release this. All right. Well, okay. I mean, that's something to think about. I don't know if this would be good for a mass audience. I mean, it might be. Somehow I doubt it, though. Holden, what if we did Engage Quest? Who would watch Engage Quest on TV? Can I get hands? Who would watch Engage? Be honest here. I don't even know how many games are in the Engage library. Oh, God! Oh, that was wacky. That was wacky. Easy. Who asked you, Will? Please don't go anywhere. Okay. Well, what's the most? If you wanted to torture me, it would be Atari 2600 Quest, or even worse, 5200 or 7800. I would rather do Paint Dry Quest. Those systems just, I can't. And as the years go on, I dislike them more. And it's not Atari. Atari is very important, you guys know. But I that would be the worst for me. If I had to do one, it would be Atari 2600 Quest. And it would be every day would be not great. You'd watch it, but you might have a hard time. Yeah, what's the Grail? The Grail for that one, I think, is Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls is up there. I think we saw one for $400. Big time gamers. I think that's the big game on the N-Gage. And it's a brand new Elder Scrolls, too. It's not even Oblivion or Skyrim. It's its own thing. I don't even know what it's called. I'm getting cocky. Look at behind. Look at this. I'm getting cocky again. This is what happens. Although the C64 has a lot of neat games, I think it would be horrible to try and obtain a full set. I don't even know if it's possible. Holden, I'm not sure how many games. TJ probably knows. He's a big Commodore guy. I'm not a PC guy for that stuff. Consoles. Physical PC from the 90s and stuff, sure. Or if it's a very important game, I would get it for the collection. But yeah, I have no interest in Commodore. That's just me, though. The Elder Scrolls Travel Shadow Key. Thanks, Matt. That's the name of the N-Gage game. Hey, you guys are looking for Christmas gifts for old Bartlett. It's only $400. Saw someone had a StarCraft 1 big box on Facebook, says Will. Oof. That would be sick, man. Yeah, I liked all the... we went to the second game cycle the other day after Robin's. And we saw a bunch of PC games for real cheap. You guys know I'm trying to collect all the old MMOs from like the 2000s that are now dead. We saw Lord of the Rings there. And Auto Assault, we saw that. No Matrix Online though, JT. I think you got me the only copy in existence that still physically hasn't been destroyed. Shush, Will. Shush. What game set was I on about the Commodore? I wasn't on about any of the Commodore games. Holden at Whippet Games here said that would be an interesting set to collect, and I said, me personally, I have no interest in Commodore stuff or any of the old like Amiga. The Amiga 32 I would get because it's a console system, but just for me, I guess just because I never really grew up with any of that stuff, right? I don't know how that works with the tape and the floppy and the thingy and the... Nowhere Man Child. The bus ride is much better to the Back to the Future 2 and 3 on the NES. Oh, dude, I agree. But that Back to the Future 3 on Genesis is some kind of special Hellride, chat. That was the worst one. The best one, we got cut off because we had tech issues. But the Super Famicom, Super Back to the Future 2, that's actually a good game. Billy says, I love Lord of the Rings, War of the Ring on PC. Yeah, that was, I remember that went toe-to-toe with Warcraft. Nice try there, Ringers. No chance. Yeah, you hung on for a little while there. But ultimately, Warcraft destroyed you. Quite a few games for the C64, Amiga, nowhere near full set. So, TJ, what would you say? Give me a ballpark. Like, because there's different formats on the Commodore, right? So give me a ballpark of, like, how many games we're looking at in a full C64 set. Matt says, I just found out they remastered the first StarCraft. It's available on Blizzard's website for $8. Cheers. Yeah, dude, like, how many hours have we played StarCraft? Like, not on stream, but just, like, as gamers. Some of my first PC memories were of StarCraft. You know, having a computer that could actually run a good game. Remember getting those, almost like the Doom Wolfenstein shareware kits? Almost like that. Remember, you could go to, like, Electronics Boutique and get StarCraft map maker programs? Do you guys remember that? That was so fun, man. Making your own levels in StarCraft. I really enjoyed doing that. And then, you know, call your buddy up. Hey, dude, let's play some StarCraft tonight. I just made a map. Okay. And then you play it once and then never again. It's like, wow, man, I spent like days on that. It gives me flashbacks to Halo 3. Making a level for that I was so happy with, so proud. And I think nobody played that. Because none of my friends were into Halo 3. So it sucked. Thank you, Packers. Yes, if you're looking to support guys, this 8-hour marathon, subs on Twitch is the best way to do that. Gifting channel memberships also on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. StarCraft and Warcraft 2. Yeah, Warcraft 2. Huh. I'm trying to... I think the first time I played that, Matt, was on PS1. Because I had the mouse from buying XCOM. If you guys remember XCOM. So I actually had the mouse and like the mouse little pad. It was like this hard plastic pad. I had that. So I think that was my first intro to Warcraft. Warcraft 3 I played later. I think after I started playing World of Warcraft, then I went back and bought Warcraft 3. Because you guys remember the battle chests that Blizzard used to do? When they released the first battle chest that had Frozen Throne and all that, that's when I first got it. Because then, you know, I could finally run it because I could run WoW. So obviously I could run Warcraft 3. Those games are great, but I was never great at them. I'm not a great military tactician that way. I would build up my army in StarCraft, in Warcraft, send it out, it would get completely obliterated, and I would have nothing. And I'm just like, wow, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know how to play those games that great. As soon as my army got decimated, I kind of like would lose steam and be like, let's go play, GoldenEye or whatever. C64, there must be thousands of games. Okay, that's fair. Cheers. How many coffees are we going to do today? What do you guys think? How many coffees? I'm on 2. 1 for stream, 1 when I woke up. Oh god. I'm gonna guess somewhere around 5. I'm gonna guess 5. Modern interpretation of Northgard. Is that Lord of the Rings? Is that what Northgard is? Second cup, let's go, Holden. Let's go. Yeah, glad you're here, buddy. Yeah, we don't usually stream on Saturdays anymore. We just do Monday through Friday, but Will and I were shooting Thursday. And I figured for this game in particular, because it's such a long stream, that the best time to do it would be Saturday. The day after Black Friday, too, everyone's probably tired and just wants to chill at home. All right, everyone's on their second cup. Let's go, Willie. MWheel86, welcome. And 1 coffee and half of a Monster. Oh, my God. Monster for breakfast. Well, good for you, mate. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate ya. Oh, it's a Viking game similar to Warcraft 3. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I thought that was a place in Lord of the Rings land. Is that show still going, by the way? Or there's all this, like, hoopla about the new Lord of the Rings show and how bad it was. Is it still going? All our legacy IPs, we just seem to be just stuff coming out that's not the greatest. I don't know. I feel for you, Lord of the Rings guys. Whoa, stop. We almost went into the Star Wars talk. Whoa. We're not even close to that yet. Let's just slow down, take her easy. Easy. Rings of Power is still going. Okay. I thought it was completely booed off the air. I don't know any ringers that to talk about that. I mean, I don't want to get anybody excited already this early, but you guys know what time it is? We made our first hour. Hour 1 down. We did it. 1 hour in. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Only 7 more to go. Holy crap. Exactly. Not long now. See? That's the attitude I like. M Wheel is saying this on Twitch. It's not me, okay? I'm not bringing this up. The only Star Wars films are the original trilogy. The rest... the rest what? Are not real. They can't hurt you. Gotcha. I got you, buddy. I got you. I enjoy the prequels. I would say I enjoy the prequels. Dude, I can't. I enjoy the prequels as much. I do. I can honestly say that. And I still like episode 7. Good morning, TK. That's not a bad ride so far. Slow and steady, you know what I'm saying? Oh, so you're saying the Lord of the Rings show. Well, I guess there's only... How many books are there? There's The Hobbit and then 3 books from Tolkien? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You know what would be really friggin' sweet? Like, no fooling. If we could crank, like, actual, like, music on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, my God. You know how friggin' awesome this would be? Oh, my God. Is that the Vega Boys song? Is that what you mean? Do you think you could play this game with Vega Bus repeating for the duration of the ride? I don't know if I know what that is, dude. I think, like, you know how the music kicked on when we first started? I think if there was music in this, it would make it worse. So, like, let's just say whatever our favorite song is, right? If that looped for 8 hours straight, can you imagine a 3-minute song looping for 8 hours straight? It would ruin the song for you. So I'm kind of glad that there's no music in this. I mean, we have our stream deck. We can pop on our tunes, right? But I think it would be cool if we could just throw on a record. Like, what record do you guys want to hear? Man, put on some Pink Floyd. Okay. There you go. Let's take like, share the revenue. I'm fine with that. Let's do that. YouTube, Twitch. I don't know. Wish we could. We're getting sweaty. Hobbit, Lord of the Rings trilogy. Oh, okay. So there is a lot. But they decided to do a brand new story that has nothing to do with that stuff. I commend them for that. That's what I would want as a Lord of the Rings fan. I would want new stuff. Like, I just wouldn't want... Because, like, Game of Thrones was the same way, right? Where it followed books, but the books were, like, ahead. So you kind of already knew what was going to happen. So I would love, like... I would love new stories for sure. Favorite road songs? Highway Star? Highway to Hell, man. Specifically about roads? Yeah, Highway to Hell would be mine. What a perfect song to play right now. That would be great. Would you recommend the analog 3D console that can play Nintendo 64 games? M Wheel. I'm going to get my hands on one. Not next week, but the week after. My buddy Rob got one, and he's going to lend it to me for us to test on stream. I will say, I think it's a good idea. I like that it actually uses the real cartridges, through HDMI. I think it's great. It was a little pricey for me, just for me to justify the cost. It's just a little pricey, but I think it's a good idea, for sure. Yeah, if you follow me on YouTube, I always have the week's streams put up ahead by Sunday night at the latest. So you can see what's going on. It's not scheduled for next week. It'll be the week after. The other guys in the band bought Analog 64. I was the odd one out. Yeah, so I had this crazy idea. I'm just going to hold in from Whippet Games, just mention something that triggered this memory. I had this crazy idea years ago. Imagine if Nintendo brought out, let's use the 64. Imagine if Nintendo re-released the Nintendo 64. And I'm not talking about the mini edition with all the ROMs on it. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about they actually re-released the Nintendo 64. Now, when I said this idea, I think it was, I don't know if I ever said it on stream. I know I told my friends about this idea. This was like the NES. I'm like, imagine if Nintendo released the NES again and a brand new Mario game. Yeah, we've talked about this before. I think they would just bring the industry to its knees and just completely make retro gaming so mainstream. I think it would be such a great idea. And it's funny because then they released the Nintendo Classic and the Super Nintendo Classic and so on. But I'm talking about the actual NES with a brand new game. Let's call it Super Mario, whatever you want to call it. Programmed for the NES. I think that would be awesome. So I think changing that a bit and doing that with the Nintendo 64 would be crazy. Imagine how insane that would be. It's cheaper than the Switch 2. Probably would have more fun with it too. Well, Switch 2 is... I like it. I do. I know that it's the new Nintendo console. I know the two big games on it right now aren't for everybody, with Donkey Kong and Mario Kart. But I have faith in Nintendo. I'm still glad I got mine. But I understand why people are holding off for it. They didn't have a game, in my opinion, that was like a showstopper. Everybody likes Mario Kart. Everybody plays Mario Kart, sure. But they didn't launch with the new Mario or a new Zelda. So I get it. I get why people is kind of why people are kind of holding off a bit. Packers over on Twitch says, anyone do any last minute impulse Black Friday shopping at all? I ended up finding a great deal on a what hoodie? I don't know what that is. Carhartt hoodie for 50% off. Regular is $120. Dude, that's good. If it makes you happy, that's amazing. I did get Claire Obscure Expedition 33 on PS5 from Amazon. And it was a good chunk off. A really, really big chunk off. And I'm actually surprised that they had it in stock. So I did pull the trigger on that one. Because I feel if we're going to be talking about the games of the year coming up in December, I need to put in some time with that one. For sure. Metroid Dread. What are we getting? We're getting Metroid Prime 4, right? That's what we're getting. Yeah, I want another Metroidvania style Metroid. Streaming Claire Obscure soon. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that would do well on the channel. I was toying with the idea, I think I said it yesterday, toying with the idea of maybe doing like a night stream of that. So it wouldn't take over any of the slots of my regular time. I might do that. Oh, nice. Nice, Holden. Congrats to you, buddy. From Jumbo, huh? Yeah, Jumbo's got some great stuff. They've managed to survive all this time. Good on them. That's great. Picked up Starfield from the Steam sale. Interesting. Really? Interesting. Wow. Okay. Okay. I must say I have not been back to Starfield since it launched. I definitely don't think that game's as bad as everybody made it out to be, man. Bethesda just gets attacked, man. I don't understand all the hatred that Bethesda gets. Please, this is an open forum. Feel free to speak your opinions. You guys know we can have an open discussion about anything. And we respect each other's opinions. That's mine. I don't get why they get so much hate. It's like a game company brings out a game and it doesn't do the greatest. And then it's like everybody hates that game company. That I don't understand. Look at Call of Duty. Black Ops 7 is getting destroyed. Destroyed. It's hailed as the worst Call of Duty of all time, but people still will buy it, won't they? They'll still buy it. They'll still play it. There are people, Matt says, there are people that actually like Starfield. The end game of Starfield kills me, though. Okay. Dude, that was the one game, Matt, where I'm like, you know what? Since I've started doing mouse and keyboard for Overwatch, I'm like, I'm going to start doing all my shooters on PC. Because you guys remember, I was so terrible at shooting in Starfield. I'm like, yeah, because I'm used to the mouse and keyboard now. And I can't go back, and I don't want to go back. I love it. I'm not going to go back to it. I'm just saying. You're a Skyrim nerd, Billy. Yeah, I think you'll like it then. I think you'll like it. It's very Mass Effect, Fallout, Skyrim, all kind of mixed into one, right? It wasn't this big open world that I think they had promised. I gotta switch something in the chat. I gotta one-hand this. There we go. Again, live chat wasn't up on YouTube. I think that was the main issue, right? Because No Man's Sky got fixed, and it finally became what it was supposed to be. And I think, if I remember correctly, Starfield was pitched like that. But it was really just loading screens a la Destiny. I don't know. I didn't think it was that bad. Matt says, I'm a Skyrim nerd too. Didn't fully click with me though. Might need to try and play it again, but meh. Yeah. That's just me too, dude. There's not enough time. Like, I am fully immersed into Arc Raiders. I do have my problems with that game, as you guys know, those who've watched the channels. But I am fully into that game. It's got that thing that just keeps sucking me back, you know?
That's what she said.
So, yeah, I would rather just sink my time into that. Plus, there's a ton of retro games that we play every single week I'd rather spend time with. I think I might do a full stream of that Super Back to the Future 2 for Super Famicom. I was blown away. Maybe it's just because the other Back to the Future games are so bad that I was surprised that there was actually a competent one. And go figure, it never came to North America. M. Wheel says, I remember No Man's Sky got destroyed when it came out. Not everyone loves it, and I'm interested in checking it out. It's good now, dude. I call everybody dude, by the way. No offense. It's good now. The thing with that game is it's now where it's at, 10, 11 years later, is where it was supposed to be from how they pitched it. Do you know what I mean? So I have yet to try it too, but it's one of those games where it's like you only have so much time to invest into an open world game. This is my thoughts, right? For me, if I was going to do something like that, I'd probably just go back to World of Warcraft, you know. But I can certainly see the appeal to it, especially now that there's multiplayer in it as well. You're going to play Fallout again when Season 2 drops. Dan, I can see that. I could see that, yeah. yeah, you get caught up in the hype, right? I loved the TV show, and I really liked Fallout 76. I think where that game's at now too is it's in a great spot. But it would be something that I would just play seasonally, for lack of better terms. It wouldn't be something that I play all year. Hot take from Holden at Whippet Games. Uh-oh. Let's read this. Not trying to be problematic. I'm not into the idea of playing modern Zelda games that are big open world epics. Okay. Let's talk about that. I see where you're coming from. So you're talking about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, right? You're not talking about Ocarina? Oh. I know Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and many others were relatively large. Yeah, it's not the same. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are completely different games. So I wouldn't consider Ocarina, I wouldn't put it in that wheelhouse. They are open world games, yes, but they're not even close to the size. So I love Tears of the Kingdom. I would say it's my second favorite Zelda. It was my favorite for a little bit there. And I've been asked too if I was going to get it again for the Switch 2. One, no, because it's 115 Canadian, which is crazy. For a re-release, I can't do that. Two, to Holden's point, Tears of the Kingdom is so big that as much as I would want to experience that again, honestly, dudes, I just don't have time to do it. We went through it once. You know, I think we ended up with like 46 parts, 47 parts that are still on YouTube here under past playthroughs or live streams. But I don't have time to do that again. As much as I'd want to, I just don't. So I kind of agree. I would like to see Zelda go back to the old formula. Go to Palace 1, get the item that helps you in that palace, move on. That item helps you in the world somehow too. How big is Tears? Well, there's 47 parts on my YouTube channel for our live streams, M-Wheel. Averaging about 4-hour streams each. Now, we hunt it. We would make streams that were specific to hunting down whatever, right? Because there's like every kind of look that Link had, every weapon that's ever been in a Zelda game, they pretty much added to Tears. So we would do theme streams where it would be like, you know, trying to find the Ocarina of Time set, which would be the pants, tunic, and the hat. Which is great. So you don't have to do all that side stuff. We just chose to do it. And by the way, I think our percentage of completion was like 57. Once we finally did beat Ganon, we only had like barely half of the game complete. And I did make a promise to 100% that game. I never did. It was just, that was too much. I didn't realize the grand scale of it. It's huge. So it uses the same ground map with some tweaks as Breath of the Wild. But then you have the underground, which is the same size. And then you have the sky, which is the same. So it's basically triple the size of Breath of the Wild. Yeah, the side stuff is great. And the scale in the game is incredible. It just takes your breath away. It's a masterpiece. But it's not one that I would go back to anytime soon. I just wouldn't. And I thought about it. It's not that I don't want to. It's just time, right? We have to take multiple sips. The time constraint is largely why I don't think I have much interest. I could play through 5 to 10 other games, says Holden. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. And Breath of the Wild, I thought, was not the greatest. And I know that's a hot take. A beautiful open world that Nintendo created with not a lot to do. Now, you can get swept away by just riding around on Epona and looking at all the environments and stuff. But you go into caves and there's not much. Plus, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild suffer from, well, the thing that I deem to be the reason I really don't want to go back, and that is the weapons that break. Right? So you find a really awesome sword. It's glowing. It's got diamonds and all this kind of cool stuff. It has all these stats on it. And then it shatters in combat. And it's gone. Do not like that. And I don't think I'll ever like that. Now, Fallout's different. Arc Raiders, Fallout, you can repair the weapons. That's fine. If the weapon gets dulled down to the point where you can't use it anymore until you repair it, that's fine. But for it to completely break and be unusable, I don't like that at all. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to hit that on YouTube. My hand slamming on the keys. The dungeons are pretty big in Tears of the Kingdom. In Breath of the Wild, I think they're called something beasts. Fantastic beasts or mighty beasts or something like that. But they're essentially not living animals, but they're like stone beasts that move. Almost Shadow of the Colossus-y. Really cool to see one in the world because you see it in the background. It's just this tiny speck. And you have to find a way to get inside it. A cool idea, but it's really move a switch here and there. It's nothing great. And I will even say that the Dungeons and Tears of the Kingdoms I don't think are great either. That the fire one with the mine carts was probably the best one. The water temple's laughable. The one on the ship in the air was great because to get up to it, you had to climb so high, it made me dizzy. It was really well done. But they're not the dungeons from like Ocarina or Majora's. They're just the showstopper ones. So, but I mean, once you've gone open world, can you go back though? I don't know if Nintendo can go back to that. They should let you repair items in the new Zelda. Yeah, M-Wheel. Like if you haven't played, like once you get the Master Sword, you can repair the Master Sword. Or basically you put it away and it recharges. But the Master Sword's the only weapon that does not break. Can we get a shout out for the Water Temple? Yeah. Yeah, actually, Holden, it's funny. We played through the Switch Online version of Ocarina this year. And yeah, the Water Temple is just as difficult as I remember. And I know that temple is one reason people don't like to replay Ocarina. It was difficult, but it wasn't undoable. M-Wheel, if you played Breath and you liked it, I highly recommend Tears of the Kingdom. Because we haven't even talked about the mechanics of building things. You get the Ultra Hand, shout out to Nintendo's old Ultra Hand product. You get the Ultra Hand and you get to take like boards and wheels and batteries and things and make vehicles, and it's so fun to do that. The Ultra Hand makes that game. It does. We're cruising! One hour and 20 minutes into the Vegas Hellride. Let's go! Can you feel the wind in your hair? I know I can. 45 miles an hour. Look out, Doc Brown. You have tears in your backlog? Yeah. Yeah, try it when you got time, M-Wheel. You will like it. If you like Breath, you'll like it. A lot of people call it an expansion pack. It's much more than that. It's It's a completely new game. It just shares the same world. Oops. But even at that, they have changed. They have changed a lot of things in Hyrule. Keep hitting the keyboard. Kodelka. I don't even know if I know that game, dude. Holden, did you see, by the way, that Game Cycle has Kuon for PS2? Did you know that? It's in not bad shape, too. I was looking at it, but I was like, I can't. Yeah, they got it in the way Game Cycle has it now. It's every section they have awesome glass cabinets that have the really expensive stuff of that console at the end of the shelves. They have Kuon in the PS2 section. I was like, whew. Yep. Let's split on it. Yeah, the you get it Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I get it Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. And then we get every other Sunday. It's worth it. I remember when that game came in new to EB. I remember we were making fun of it. I don't even know what kind of game it is. I've never played it. But that's the big rare one on PS2. Yeah, I think it's 1,100. I think that's what the price is. Go for it, buddy. Do it. And you can grab that virtual highlight without a box. I wouldn't grab the virtual highlight without a box. Grab it with the box. Yeah, what's it go for usually? I got a really sweet repro Nintendo World Championships gold cart from Game Cycle a couple months back. So good. Not the one that came with the new Switch Champions. Like it's like a replica of the one of 20 NWCs. But that was a couple hundred, and I was like, I can't do show and tell today, unfortunately, or I would. I can't. You can't really take your finger off the controller. There's no pausing in this game either. That's the big thing, right? But anyway, I got that. I thought it was just fun to have, right? Thanks, and Will. Good morning, Binary Geek, a.k.a. Den of Geek. 14 to 16 if it's CIB. Ooh, I don't know if this one has the book or not. That I don't know. The item didn't make it to the floor. No. John, who's the manager, posted it on Game Cycle's Instagram. And I just happened to be scrolling through Instagram at the time and I saw it. I just called him right away. I'm like, dude, I need that. I need that. The employee didn't even know what I was talking about. I'm like, well, yeah, I can go look for it. I'm like, yeah, it's a gold shiny cartridge. You can't miss it. Please grab it and hold it for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Are we there yet? I'm asking myself this. Are we there yet? Why do I think there'll never be another Mystical Ninja Goemon game? They said that there will never be another one? Konami does that, right? Yeah. Legend of the Mystical Ninja was one of my first games I ever had on Super Nintendo. Is that the same series? Yeah, it is. Yeah. And I had no idea about anime or anything like that back then. The only anime that I watched, I didn't know I was even watching, was Robotech. But that anime game I thought was really cool and really different. I didn't know anything about the characters. I just thought it was just a cool game. The cover, I mean, shout out to Konami for always having amazing box art. But it was the box art that sold it. That was one of the first games released on Super Nintendo here. I say let's do it. Let's get another one out. Yeah. Anybody get the new Bubsy? I think 4D. Is 4D out now? Did anybody get it? Everyone's like, shut up. Don't start talking about Blubsy again. Oh, yeah, you're right. Voltron, actually, I think I watched first. Voltron 2, yep. Yeah, I remember there was the Lions, the Beast King Go Lion, and then there was the car one. The car Voltron. I don't know what that's called in Japan, but... Oh, I hated the car one. But I wanted the car Voltron toy. I never ever did get it. But I had the old metal lion one. Oh, I keep hitting the keyboard, guys. I'm sorry. Get this keyboard away from me. Resting my hands on the desk, that's why. Diruger? Okay. Wow, that's what it's called? Yeah, never heard that. It's a horror RPG for PS1. Predecessor to Shadow Hearts. Oh, okay. Whippets up for more Gomon, yeah. Let me ask you guys this. You know, I was going on about Nintendo releasing like an old console. Do you think that that's a good idea? You could just be honest here. You think if Nintendo surprised everybody and re-released the Nintendo 64 and let's just say a Mario game, Mario 64 2, do you think that it would do well? I really, going back to this, I really think it would be exciting and it would shake up the industry because no one has ever re-released a retro console like that. The actual console that takes the actual games, not the ROM collection, you know, the classic one, the Nintendo Classic. I'm talking about the actual system. Do you think that it would sell? I think that it would completely blow up. You know, maybe talk with some developers. You know, get a wave of games out, like 5 games. I know they can't get Rare. But talk to some of the old devs that are maybe still kicking around. If Nintendo re-released old school consoles in games, it could affect the secondary market and lower prices. I disagree, buddy. I disagree on that one. I see what you're saying. And we talk about this a lot, Holden, on the channel. I think if that was going to happen, it would have happened when the WiiWare store came out. And then they started putting on Mario 3 and Super Nintendo games, Turbo games, Genesis games. And even before that, Game Boy Advance re-released Super Mario World. They had the NES Black Box games. And none of those affected the actual originals, which, to your point, Holden, I'm shocked that they didn't. And even the WiiWare stuff, it didn't affect. Video games, retro games in general, have always rose. They have never crashed or dropped. Why is that? That's crazy. Like, they've always just gone up. It could be the most obscure, bizarre system. That just makes it worth more money. You could put out the Atari 50th anniversary collection. You know, that came out a few years ago. People still want a Jaguar, though. They still want a Lynx. Why? You can play it on that. Doesn't matter. They still want the original. Likely since they were digital only, correct? Which part? No, like in the infancy of collecting this stuff. This is before even YouTube. Before James was doing his stuff and all that. You know, retro collecting started to pick up in like the 2000s. Around the same resurgence the toy industry had, the toy collecting industry had. Where people, myself, were picking up old Joes again, old Transformers. It's like 2000, 2001. That's when retro game collecting, it's when you could go and you could buy like NES cards for $5. A big expensive one was like maybe $100, right? But all that stuff is only just risen. So with like the WiiWare coming out, let's just see, what's a good example? Super Mario World on Super Nintendo. You could purchase it on WiiWare for $10. It still didn't affect the cart, the original Super Nintendo cart. If you look at titles like Stubbs the Zombie, it was about $100 before re-release. Now it's worth $30. Really? Okay. You would know, my friend. You would know. Interesting. So if you're looking at Stubbs the Zombie OG Xbox release, it's only $30. Willie, where am I? I'm still on this damn bus. You're stuck here, bud. Eternally. For when we pull into Vegas, you're still gonna be stuck on this damn bus. Yeah, Fatal Frame's over $100. Yeah. Yeah, Fatal Frame was a good series by Tecmo. Very interesting, and they were doing something very different than Konami and Capcom were doing. So they kind of found their niche. Tecmo is a weird company because they're wonderful, and they have big little niche games. Do you know what I mean? Like all their games are like niche, but at the same time kind of AAA. Do you guys agree with that? Like Ninja Gaiden, right? It's about 30 or 40 now. Okay. So Coden 2 used to be 400 to 500. Now it's down to about 250 because of the HD collection. Oh, interesting. Okay. So here you go. What do you think about Nintendo getting the rights to Taito's Little Samson? Rumor around the campfire is we're going to see Little Samson on the Nintendo Switch virtual console soon. Now that game's worth about $3-4 Canadian, just loose. I will be sad if that gets released to the virtual console and the physical goes down. But I think, to your point, dude, I think what you're saying is that if it's digital only, it doesn't really affect the physical, right? That's what you're getting at? I think Little Samson will appeal to those who don't want to drop $3 for a copy of it, but I highly doubt it'll affect the price too much. I hope not. I never plan on getting rid of mine, but I don't know. I gotta say that game, the story behind that game, and the fact that game is made of ex-Capcom devs who worked on Mega Man, the fact that the game is so good, I don't want that to be tainted. You know what I mean? And I've talked about this for years. There's been a number of Taito collections. Little Samson's never been on it, so I don't know. It'll be interesting to see when that comes out. You were going to borrow Samson to play. Yeah. See, Will, about that? It doesn't really work that way. Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy. It'll come back with, like, peanut butter and jelly stains on it. I picked up a copy in 2010 for $2. Are you pulling my leg? Are you pulling my leg? Holden says he got a copy in 2010 for $2. Dead serious. Okay. Oh, we got many keys now, Willie. Nice try, though. Oh, you did sell yours. Yeah, I got rid of mine originally. That was from Nintendo Quest. And then I recently acquired Little Samson again. I think it was last year. Yeah, it was last year. Maybe it's 23. It might have been 2023. But I got it again because it was definitely cool to have the NTSC set for sure, right? But now I think that the kind of collection I'm focusing on is just stuff that is just has meaning to me, right? Like I'm never really going for entire sets apart from like the Quest series, which is, that's different, right? That's not for me, that's for charity. But for me personally, I don't have to have a complete set. So it's just games that, for whatever reason, speak to me. A lot of them are bad games. As you guys know, I like bad games. Got to keep the house key in the prison wallet nowadays, it seems, says Matt. Are you playing Ark right now, buddy? I got the old Discord shut down. We got 2 green excellent connections so far, so that's good. That's the best way to collect, yeah. Have you heard of Todd Curtis? Collector in Indiana. He's been in both our shows, but he's got the best gaming collection I've ever seen in my life. And he goes for full sets. That's like his thing. But dude, he's got, well, if you've seen Nintendo Quest for 64, you've seen his collection. But like CIB Complete Jag CD, just anything you could ever want. NES, like everything. Matt, well, God bless you for, dude, feel free to, everyone feel free to play games too. Just keep me on. Please don't leave me. Don't leave me to my own doing. He's got a lot of store displays too. He has a Atari 2600 interactive, Jaguar interactive, Pokemon Snap Station. He's got a lot of really cool things like that. That's on another level of collecting, right? Store displays and stuff like that's real money. Yeah, M. Will, you remember? Yeah. Todd's such a great dude. He's into restoring arcade games now. He's really into that. You guys can check him out on YouTube. I'm not sure. I think it's just his name for his channel. But he does a lot of restoration on arcade machines. Dan, you started a 1,000-piece puzzle while you're watching. Oh, I appreciate you, buddy. Guys, it means a lot. Thanks. You guys know that this is just a test of one's sanity playing this game, but it's fun to hang out with everybody for the day and talk about just whatever the heck we want. You guys could start singing. Feel free. I saw that, dude. I saw your 3 graded games that came back. You got 2 10s, right? Yeah, you're 8. Yeah, you're FF8. Sealed 10. Whew. It's crazy. Listen to the drone. Zzz. Matt, you're the only mod? I don't think the chat's going to get crazy, but just checking. I think you're the only one here. Den was here, but maybe Las Vegas is a lie or just a purgatory. Yeah, buddy. Well, you'll see, and after a while, you start to get a little loopy, and it feels like we start to go backwards, but we're not. A couple times last year, I was like, are we even moving still? Yeah. Yeah. We are 1 hour, 40 minutes in. We're doing okay. I think. Look, we got this. Come on. Give me a break. Give me a break. This is baby games. This is baby games. It's really not that bad. I mean, what would you guys think like your idea of torture would be for games? Let's just say someone straps you down, Clockwork Orange style, right? Straps you to a chair, puts a controller in your hand and says you have to play this for 8 hours. What would that be? What would that be? Do you actually drive down the strip in Vegas? Do we stop the outskirts of the city? Oh, dude, no, nothing changes. Nothing changes. Until you get to the terminal, and then the screen fades to another screen. What we do see, Holden will get a bug splat on the screen on the right, eventually. And then we'll see a sign twice that passes by. And believe me, it's friggin' exciting when it happens. Baby's Kids on Super Nintendo. What the hell is that? Baby's Kids. That was a show, right? The first Back to the Future game we played the other day. Matt, that would be your idea of hell? Come on, buddy. Really? That Back to the Future 3 on Genesis is way worse. The first Back to the Future, I think, was one of the better. I mean, that's fine. That's your opinion. I'm just saying. The first Back to the Future I didn't think was terrible compared to that Nintendo one. The Back to the Future 2 and 3, I hated. The controls were brutal. And the Genesis one was, it's crazy bad. It was a movie, okay. You'll lend it to me, old buddy. Appreciate it. We want to do another Hellride. Oh, yeah, the root beer thing, too. Yeah, the root beer tapper part in Back to the Future is bad because you couldn't line the guys up. Yeah. It's just bad design. But that game was clearly something else, right? And they just put Back to the Future on it. They didn't even try. Maybe the title screen, right? They didn't even try. Marty is a black tank top. Yep. So did anyone go crazy for Black Friday? I know Packers was talking about that. I did get Claire Obscure from Amazon, which was at least, it was almost $40 off. And I'm surprised. I'm looking forward to that one. I'm looking forward to it. Get some old school turn-based in us. Other than that, there really wasn't anything else I was really looking for. I feel like the holiday is so hyped up. But in Canada, we have Boxing Day, which is the day after Christmas, which is the same thing. I know you guys in the States and other parts of the world, I don't think have Boxing Day. It's a Canadian thing. But we never had Black Friday up until, 15 years ago. We only had Boxing Day, but Boxing Day was our Black Friday, right? So for me, like in Canada, when I was still working retail, now we had Black Friday and we had to do Boxing Day, right? Zigzag, it's in the UK as well. Okay. Yeah, Holden and Will and I are going to do end of the year, podcast live and talk about Game of the Year candidates, not only from the award show, but ones that we feel are worthy of Game of the Year and ultimately pick ours. And I have to play that game. I have to. Dale, you're back. Welcome. Welcome to the sweet ride. Welcome. Put on our Arc Raiders song. Wishing we were playing Arc Raiders. Whoever's playing today, grab me some good loot. I got the Anvil blueprints if anyone wants to trade. And I have some muzzle breaker for the shotgun blueprint too. Whoever wants to trade. Blueprint for blueprint. Let's go. Zigzag, I'm doing okay, buddy. I'm doing okay. This game is called Desert Bus. It's you have to drive from Arizona to Vegas. It's an 8-hour experience. And it's a straight shot. It's more of an endurance thing, buddy. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Zen, driver, can we stop for coffee? Dude, we're stopping for coffee. I got to hand off the controller to my partner when I get a coffee, though. Not when I get a coffee, when I go to the bathroom. Because we can't pause this. Excuse me. You're singing the contest episode from Seinfeld? What? What? Oh. I got it. I got it. When he's watching Tiny Toons. Right. Still one of the best episodes. How have you been, Zen? How was your Black Friday? We're talking about deals, and it really sounds like nobody went really crazy this year. I got one game. That was it. In terms of new releases, had they came out with a physical version of Arc Raiders, I would have bought that for sure. But yeah. The only other... I didn't even get a physical of Donkey Kong Bonanza. I got a physical of Mario Kart. But not too much this year, really. Still shopping for a headset. Feel old. It's so complex now. Yeah, I mean, especially if you want all the surround sound and all that nonsense. If you play stuff like Call of Duty, that matters, right? I don't know. You played the new Mario Kart? Yes. I like it. I like it. I like the idea of them having one core Mario Kart and building upon it. You know, like they did with 8. I thought it was fine. It's never been a game that I've been like over the moon crazy for, but I think it's fun. You gonna grab Arc Raiders? Been enjoying watching you play. Yeah, do it, mate. Do it. It's almost like universally loved. I mean, I've certainly had my gripes about it, for sure. But, you know, if you like shooters, the game just feels great. It sucks you right in, man, with, like,
That's what she said.
with the addictive nature of going back and getting loot, right? It's almost like gambling. I kind of compared it to gambling. Like when you open up a locker, then you'll see the locker has 3 slots, and like tumblers, it only unveils one at a time. So it really feels like gambling. Zigzag, you need to get back to Arc. Yeah, they just released yesterday in the last patch Stella Montis Night Raids. So we'll be trying that next week. I really haven't tried. I think I've only tried one Night Raid, but Stella Montis is already a very difficult experience. And to add the Night Raid aspect to it, oh my god, that's like gonna be super hard mode. I can't even imagine. This is definitely a different experience standing up. This is its own kind of hell, chat. This is its own kind of hell. Oh. Everyone on the YouTube side, we are trying to grow our Twitch presence as well. If you guys could, do me a favor, pop over, throw a follow down on Twitch. I would appreciate it. Same with the Twitch users. Head on over to YouTube and throw a sub down. I'd appreciate you guys. Feel free to watch it wherever you want. But do me that favor if you can. I would appreciate it. It's almost time for coffee number 3. And guess what? Guess what? We are on hour number 2. 6 more hours to go. Zigzag, thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Again, watch where you want, but if you just follow or sub on either, I would appreciate it. Thank you. I'll join Twitch if you pick me up at the next station. Obviously, we were starting the bus. I'm like, where the hell's Nintenzen? Everyone went like this. I don't know, man. I don't know. Billy, we got this, buddy. Like, Billy's like, just, he knows, right? Easy. 2 hours like that. Give me a break. Please, God, don't leave me. Please, God, don't leave me. Let's get some Phantasy Star Online music. There we go. That's what we need. A little bit of that. A little bit of Sega. Don't go too far. Oh, God, we're getting a little crazy there going to the left. Whoa. Whoa. You know what'd be freaky? Is if we were looking in the rear view mirror and then all of a sudden, like, somebody actually got up and moved seats. You know how, like, much I would freak out? We got it, Skyfall. We got it. We got this, buddy. Moving forward. We're moving steady. Steady as she goes. What's the saying? We're in it for a good time, not a long time? Well, we're switching that around. We're in it for a long time, not a good time. Wait. I think last time we were distracted by cookies. We were talking about cookies, and I took my eye off the road for a while. And we started veering to the right, and we just got caught up in the ditch, and we got stuck, and that was it. That was the end of it. That was the end of her. That's all she wrote. Not too squirrely yet. I mean, if you watch the brown pixels, like, on the actual sand, not the side of the road, but if you watch the brown pixels, it's a little nutty. Yeah, it's freaking me out. Don't do that. We're gonna go off the road. Do I see another car ahead? I wish. So I'm saying, like, when you see the signs, and again, I think we pass it twice, everyone will, like, freak out. It's like the best thing. And then when the bug hits the windshield, because it stays there the rest of the time, it's like, oh my God, it's something new to look at. If you notice, though, that the time says 9:27, we started this at like 7. What did the clock say? 7:20. So the in-game time is actually being kept. Good for Sega CD. Well met. Hands doing okay. Still primarily using the thumb. Not a big deal. We got this. Been switching between the thumb and the pointer finger. What else do we got on this stream deck here for sounds? Chrono Trigger. We're going to play through all these songs multiple times, I have a feeling. We need a little bit of road music. Okay, everyone clap. Okay? You just take your foot off, or you take your hand off the button, and it slowly slows the bus down. And if the bus slows down too much, it stops and stalls, and that's the end of it. Let's go through the alphabet. What's your favorite game that starts with A? We played that last year, buddy. You want to do that? We can do that. Thank you for the claps. Let's go. I like that. Nintendo, that's a good idea. That's always fun. Road games, right? Favorite game that starts with A? Off the top of my head, Arc Raiders for me. Whip it. Holden says ActRaiser. What else you got with A? Arc Raiders, ActRaiser. Animal Crossing. There you go. Oh, I loved the GameCube one. God, that was so good. What an original idea. I loved it. Willie says Arrow the Acrobat, which is actually one of his favorite games. Oh, I'm soaked. This is gross. Asteroids. Okay. Them early vector graphics. I don't think we saw Arrow the Acrobat, did we? Well, no, we didn't. I don't think we saw any of those mascot games. Robin only had good stuff. Altered Beast, says Matt. All right, B. Off the top of my head, if I was to pick a favorite game that started with the letter B, I would pick BioShock. BioShock is the first one that comes to my mind. Blaster Master? Brain Lord? Oh, yeah, okay. I said 2, that's not fair. I'll stick with BioShock. Someone else can have Blaster Master. Bomberman. Oh, dude, Brain Age. Oh my god. Before we had apps, there was Brain Age. Remember all those games we got like that on DS? Man, what a time. Brain Age. Remember it was like, play Brain Age for like 10 minutes a day and it increases your overall intelligence. What? Clearly I didn't play Brain Age. Oh, I haven't thought about that game forever. Bomberman's a good one. Yep. C. I mean, Castlevania would be the first one I think of. Yeah, Castlevania. Zigzag, thanks for hanging out, mate. You have yourself an awesome Saturday. Good to see you again. Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Chrono Trigger, and Cell Damage. It's a hard letter. We got to pick one. You gotta play one, or you gotta pick one. Castle of Illusion's a good one. Contra. Oh, there you go. I think that's the winner. Symphony, yeah. Symphony of the Night. I think I would have to do Contra. Just overall, like I look at, they're both amazing games. So for me, it would be Castlevania or Contra. First Castlevania. And I look at over the years, what have I played more? 100% Contra. And they're both just as easy to get into. Like, we're not talking Simon's Quest. We're just talking the original Castlevania. Yeah, I would definitely have to do Contra. That's a good one. Nintenzen, I'm sharing that one with you. Cheers, buddy. We're out of coffee here. We're out of coffee. Gonna have to make the call soon. Jean-Paul? Jean-Paul. Okay, sorry. D. C, D. Dead. D. I'm trying to look. This could derail us. I don't think I have any boxed NES with D. Diddy Kong Racing, says Nintenzen. Okay. Dead Rising. Doom. Okay, there's your winner. Let's go. I'm going with Doom. No, we're doing anything. I was just looking at my shelf to see if I could trigger a D. Yeah, we're gonna. I can't keep looking back. We're gonna derail this whole thing. Duke Nukem. Okay. Raj, the Rainmaker, has arrived. Daydreaming Davy. Oh, dude, I wanted to like that bad game, but it's bad. Dreaming Dravy. Desert Bus. Hey, Raj. D, Desert Bus. Let's go. There you go. I'm going with Desert Bus. Although technically, actually, it's Penn and Teller Smoke and Mirrors. But okay. E. Electroplankton. I don't know. What's E? E.T. No. E. Earthbound. Echo the Dolphin. Okay. But are these good, or we're just saying games that are E? Like, these got to be good, right? Echo the Dolphin? I don't know, buddy. Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Nintenzen, I have this weird relationship with Earthbound. I know it's completely original. I know it's great. I can't get into it. I don't know what it is. I want to get into it, but I've never got very far in it. I think it's because you don't see your characters in the battle screen. That might be petty. But, I want to see my characters in the battle screen. Okay, so Earthworm Jim, Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim. Is Echo the Dolphin good? Jay, yes. It's really hard, Raj. It's good, though. Played Earthbound this summer as a kid while pouring brisk iced tea and eating Doritos. Was incredible. And isn't it crazy how that memory and like those flavors are cemented in your mind from that game? So it's like this just wonderful ball of awesomeness. That's a really cool memory. That you like can associate food with the game. Willie says it's a good game. It's not great. Feel like it's another one we got to give the old college try. I feel like I need to put more than an hour into it. It's on Switch Online too, which I subscribe to, but I rarely ever use. That one's $89 a year. On the off chance, you guys know, the off chance that I want to play like an HD version of Majora's Mask. That's the only reason. Might have to cut that one out sometime soon, you know what I'm saying? Okay, F. I didn't have an E. Eternal Darkness. There you go. Sanity's Requiem. F. Final Fantasy 2. Not really an off chance. No. Final Fantasy 2. Fire Emblem, okay. Full Throttle with Mark Hamill. Shout out. Fable. I feel awful for not saying Final Fantasy 3 or 7. Well, I mean, like, don't. Matt says Tactics. Yeah, don't. I mean, like what you like, right? Usually, I'll say this, like, I use this analogy when we talk about music. Popular music is popular for a reason. Because it's good. It's good. It's just as simple as that. I'll say the same thing about games. Games that are popular for a reason, right? So, like, the fact that everybody says Final Fantasy VII, there's a reason for that. I don't think there's anything wrong with, you know, liking that. You guys like, you know I like my hipster stuff. But come on. Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy 2, 3, they're like perfect games. I even like 8. The weakest out of all the first ones, the North American ones, for me is the first game. I don't think the first game's that great. Final Fight, let's go, Raj. You know. Buddy, I've played that. That's like The Real Thing by Faith No More. Like, Final Fight is like the game I've probably played the most in my life. Like, for real. And, you know, from my early days in the arcade, experiencing that as a kid, to it coming onto the Super Nintendo, and now to, you know, obviously having 7,000 versions of it. 100%. Final Fight it just feels so right. And the fact that there's 3 different characters that all play and feel different. So, you know, you start off as Hagar, then move down to Guy or Cody, and it's a different experience. Huge Mike Patton fan. We just became best friends, buddy. For me, it's the flip side, though, right? Like, Mr. Bungle's okay, for sure. But Faith No More, for me. Faith No More, for sure. Mr. Bungle's out there, don't get me. I put them in the same category as, like, Primus, right? Like, for me, it's like I can take a couple songs of Primus, but I can't listen to, like, a full record like I used to be able to. I used to be able to throw on Sailing the Seas of Cheese, right? And just listen to it. And now it's like, can't anymore. And it's not taking anything away from Les is like the best bass player on the planet. But it's kind of like Mr. Bungle with me, right? It's like I can do 1 or 2. But I guess I'm more of a structured rock guy, right? Faith No More is a little more structured. You mean like listening to System of a Down? Oh, dude, I never liked them. Matt. Never. You mean they sound like Mr. Bungle? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I couldn't. I had a buddy who swore by System of a Down, and it just wasn't my thing. Yeah, but Holden, that's another reason like I'm not into what's another band of that era that like Tool. Everyone loves Tool, right? I could do like the first Tool records, the first two I like. Then after that, it's like, you know, the drummer's doing like 7/8 time. I'm like, I don't even know what this is. Like, I can't do the equations in my head, right? I mean, that's just me though. No, I think Primus had a lot of good songs. They didn't have a lot of radio hits, but they have a lot of good songs. I don't think System really had many. I don't know. It's kind of silly to me. No offense, System fans. We're on G. F, G. Great Steel Automobile. What is that? G for games, guys. G for games. G. I don't just want to start saying games, right? I'm thinking of like really, really great G games. I'm not gonna throw God in the War into the arena. There you go, Raj. Thank you. GoldenEye. There you go. Let's go with GoldenEye. I'm picking everything that Raj is. Grand Theft Auto. Oh my God. That's for me. That almost put us off the road. I'm so embarrassed. Oh my God. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys later. This will be my last stream. Can't go too far away. I'm tethered to it. Yeah, let's say GTA. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Specifically, all of them. Gundam Breaker 4. Interesting. The Great Waldo Search. What? God of War. Golden Compass for PS2. I'm just kidding. Remember that movie? We used to call it the Golden Nothings. Each has some heavy hitters. No pun intended. Okay. Nintenzen, you keep us on track. I like that. You keep us on track. I'm starting to get the little bit of the stares going. A little bit of the staring. Was it good? Okay. H. Halo. H. Yeah. Off the top, Combat Evolved, I would have to say. Oh, yeah, Golden Axe, Raj. That's a good one for G. Heroes of Ruin. Heroes of Might and Magic 5. Okay. I like, guys. I like. I'm gonna go with Halo. I think out of the original, with the Bungie ones, were the first three, right? I still think Halo 1's the best. Wait, no, is it Halo 2 I like the best? I think Halo 2 I like the best. They all kind of suffered from the campaigns just going on way too long. Remember we played the first three? I think we played them last year this time. Earlier this year. And we finished 1 and 2. Oh, no, we didn't finish 1. We finished 2. We didn't finish 3 because it was just boring. I know that might be blasphemous. But it was like the story got less and less interesting. And, oh God. And it just kept going on and on and on. So I'm going to say Half-Life. Won't be me, dude. It won't be me who says Half-Life. I do think Half-Life 2 is a well-crafted game for sure. But I've never been into that lore. I've never been into that world. But that, I will say, ironically, was my first game ever on Steam was Half-Life 2. And not because it was made by Valve. It was just my first game on Steam. I bought it. I think I didn't have Steam till 2020. They didn't have Steam again until I started streaming. And was pleasantly surprised when I still had Half-Life 2. I was like, you mean it didn't expire? I don't have to repurchase it? No, when you buy something on Steam, it's actually yours. Can't think of an H. Moving on, Nintendo, keep us going. H-I. I. Oh my god. I. In excess. You know, I can't even think of a game. Ice Climber? Shout out to the Black Box Games. Oh, why not? Ice Climber is a great game. I'm going to save it. Got a gem for Icewind Dale. Oh, I remember that game, dude. Billy with all the friggin' deep cuts. Infamous. Nice, Raj. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Okay, I'll say Indiana Jones' Greatest Adventures as well on Super. You jumped out? How goes the ride? I jumped out of the back window, couldn't stand it anymore. Oh, okay, I see how it goes. Mr. VIP. Mr. VIP can't stand the Hellride. I get it, buddy. I get it. No shame in that. No shame in that. Indo. Icewind Dale 2. Nice. Fate of Atlantis. Funny Nintendo, and I bought that on Steam. Because it was like 75 cents or whatever it was. Just to have it, right? You guys know the Steam sales. The Steam sales are crazy. You're buying stuff. Oh, but it's only $2. Buy it, buy it, buy it. It's only $3. Buy it, buy it. And then you forget you have it. You like this game? Whose idea was it? It was my idea. We've done this 3 years in a row, Raj. So we do it once per year, and I did it once just because it's fun to stream like bad games. We did it once, and everyone just loved it because it's a great chance for everyone to, like, you know, hang out and talk, that kind of thing. So we've done it once. We succeeded the first year. The second year we failed, and this is our third. Injustice, okay. Never played that. Oops. Keep hitting the keyboard. Okay, we moving on. Jay. Jet Set Radio. Jack and Daxter. No, I take that back. I take that back. I take that back. Jay. Try not to look at the chat while I pick mine. Jumping Flash. I don't know. Yeah, it's the MK style fighting game. Which is silly, right? Because it was like Joker versus Superman. It's like, give me a break. Yeah, amazing sales, Raj, for sure. But I was just saying, the only thing I picked up for Black Friday was Clear Obscure on PS5. And it was like $40 off, so. Word. Word. One of the best tunes ever wrote, Nintendo. Green Hills 1. I agree. I think we're out of cough. To make the text. Uh-oh, this could get dicey. This could get dicey. This could get dicey. Okay, it went through. Oh, thank God. What did I say for... We're on I? Oh, J. What did I say for J? I don't think I had one. Jackal. It was a physical one, Raj. From Amazon. Okay, Killer Instinct. Now, I'm thinking of all my favorite games. And I'm making sure that they don't start with the letters that we're doing because I don't want to be embarrassed by Grand Theft Auto again. Because that would be embarrassing. Killer Instinct for K. Favorite games that start with the letter K. Killzone. No. I take it back. Not Killzone. K. Killer Clowns? Is the server still running for that? I can't think of anything. Killer Instinct, I never really got into it. It was hype when it came on Super. The arcade game was fun. Karate Champ. See, nobody has one. They don't make great games that start with K? Someone's gonna say someone. Karateka? What? Killer Instinct for Super. Okay. I guess it's everyone's saying Killer Instinct. Okay. Kelowna's not bad. Got a little Mega Man devs going there. Okay, well, I guess we'll go universally with Killer Instinct then. Let's do, what's after K? L? Like, is Legend of Zelda L? Or T for the? Or are we just going to go Z for Zelda? I think we might have to save Zelda for the Z. League of Heroes. Legend of Zelda, Ocarina, Leisure Suit Larry. Yeah, Raj, right? League of Legends. I'd go League. League's a good game. League takes a lot of time to get into. Oh, God, I'm seeing stuff. Left 4 Dead. Lemmings. Are these your favorites or ones you guys are just naming? Did you see that? Did you see that? It was almost over. I just had a glitch in my brain. Whoa. Okay, we're good. We're good. No, it's got to be... We're doing, like, favorite games. They were revisiting Ocarina of Time. Oh, I got to check that out. We're doing a show every Monday, Raj, where... doing a lot of React content and stuff like that. So if you want any videos maybe watched, you can always throw them in the Discord. And we can maybe get to them. But that's what we're doing every Monday now. Last of Us, that's a good one. L. Dude, I almost did. We almost lost it. We're not even halfway, and I almost lost it there. We need coffee. Lark Raiders. Just add the letter onto everything. Yep, that works for me. M. Mark Raiders. Narc Raiders. Keep going. O-Arc Raiders. We did also LM Mortal Kombat. 100%. Yeah, I'm with Batstan. And if I got to pick, I got to say I'm going original. I'm going original MK. Even though my guy Reptile, he's only a hidden character. You can never actually be Reptile in the first game. I still got to go MK1. Oh, Mega Man 2! We only play that every day. I'm completely embarrassed, M-Wheel, that I didn't think of Mega Man 2, which we play a few times a month for sure. We got our first super chat of the day from Billy. I can't heart it now, my friend, but I give you a heart. Thank you so much for the honor, for the glory, for Vegas. Appreciate the support, buddy, so much. Let's hear it for Billy over on YouTube chat. Which MK, M-Will? The first one? Like when I did my history video, going back and playing the first one a ton. Like that game still holds up. All the shortcomings that it had back then, all the things I made fun of it for back in like 92. Thank you. Certainly weren't there as I was revisiting it. Minesweeper. No Minesweeper. We got coffee. We got coffee. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. Hang on. I'm going to get to the left a bit. Cheers, everybody. Here's cup 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a Starbucks. That'll put a spring in your step. We got a little bit of the Bucks going on. We got water, too. Otherwise, we're going to have a full-on panic attack when we drink this. Oof. Oh. Mech Commander. Mortal Kombat. Okay, I'm going to go with Mega Man 2 then. Metal Warriors for Super. Well, Minesweeper. Hey, it's what you think. Got nothing to do with me. If you want Minesweeper, I can see how that will be nostalgic for some. But I think you might be joking around a bit. Max Payne on PS4 was solid. There's a franchise we haven't seen in a while, right? Does Max Payne fall in line with like Duke Nukem in terms of like cheesiness, perhaps, and that's why we haven't seen one in a while? What do you guys think? On to N. Nintendo's keeping us in line. NBA Jam. Nirvana. NBA Jam, yep. Yep. Champion Edition. For sure. Ninja Gaiden. On the OG Xbox. Nice. Yeah, I would say Ninja Gaiden NES. I really love Ninja Gaiden 3 on the Famicom. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden NBA Jam. N. Alex Kidd. I forgot A. Alex Kidd. But I'm still sticking with Arc Raiders. Anyway, we're way past that. These things just pop into my head. We only got a couple N's here. NBA Jam and Ninja Gaiden. Oh, what about O? That's easy for me. Even though on the O side of things, I do not participate in the game Overwatch anymore, I would still put Overwatch as my favorite game for O. Because I spent years playing that with a good bunch of people too. A lot of fun. A lot of stress. A lot of stress, especially if you're playing comp, but a lot of fun. Oblivion for 360. Do we count that? Do we count that? We were doing Elder Scrolls earlier. I think that counts. Like Z for Zelda, L for Zelda. It counts. Onimusha. Onimusha was pretty good when it came out. Basically, like ancient Japanese lore with a Resident Evil engine. I think it was ancient Japan. Yeah, it was. Capcom just re-released, I think, 1 and 2. I know on Steam. So I'm sure they're on console somewhere. But yeah, I haven't revisited those games in a long time. Two and a half hours in. 2.5 hours in. Let's go. Whoa, back feels good. Legs feel sturdy-ish. Getting there. We're getting there. Don't need a bathroom break yet? Anybody need a bathroom break? Unfortunately, this bus doesn't stop, so we can kind of slow down, and you can kind of, do whatever you got to do, because I think that Skyfall and JT, they've kind of, messed up the bathroom in the back, so might have to do our business out the window. I'm just saying. P. We're on to P. Prince of Persia? No. P. Perfect Dark. Raj, you're keeping me in line. Perfect Dark for Nintendo 64. How could I forget? You've been waiting this whole time for P. Persona 5. I know that's Matt's favorite. We got two favorites from two dudes that I know. With the P. That's great. Skyfall's wearing a diaper. Well, that's just great. You're soaked with your diaper. Oh my God, this guy over here. Penguin Land. What else? Penguin Land. Prince of Persia? Yeah. I'm going to go Perfect Dark. PQ. Wait. PQ, yeah. Okay. Q. Quake? We have any Quake fans? Oh, you didn't do Cyberpunk. That's okay. You can share my embarrassment for G with GTA. Quest 64. Oh, Raj. Buddy. Yeah, we're doing Quake. We gotta do Quake. The Quarry? Okay. Quarry was a fun playthrough. I liked that one. Gotta keep drinking our water, too. Guitar Hero. What about Kicks, Nintenzen? That's a fun little game. The first time I played Kicks was on the OG Game Boy. That was fun. Not usually into those kind of puzzly games, but that game was good. Keep hitting the keyboard. Cubert, ugh. Not a fan. Not a fan. I don't think Hubert held a candle to Pac-Man. The character is pretty cool. I think Hubert's a cool character, but yeah, not the game. That's just me. Okay, so R. Okay, we're gonna start like R, S, T. Those are all like prime letters, right? So let's get into R. Good ones, like real good ones. R. Okay. In my top 5, I almost didn't even think of Resident Evil. I'm so embarrassed. My favorite game is Resident Evil, and I didn't think of that first. I thought of Rock Band. Will, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. I screwed up on GTA and Resident Evil. I've let down everybody. We're pulling this bus over. We're going back. Okay, so, well, I said Rock Band, so I got to stick with it, but Resident Evil. Nice. Holden, that sounds fun. We're kind of having our own kind of Christmas party after this stream. Us locals, we're heading down to Tilt to hang out for the night before everyone gets too busy with the December craziness. I just want to play the friggin' Foo Fighters pinball again. Word. No wonder we're in purgatory. Yeah, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. No Resident Evil. No Grand Theft Auto. Only fail. Yeah, dude, that'd be cool if you stop by. Yeah, Rusty is here. Don't be fooled, chat. The bottle with yellow liquid beside Jay is an apple juice. Well, what is it then? Oh, grape juice. I don't mind grape juice. I drink grape juice from time to time. From time to time, I do. Billy says the local barcade has the Iron Maiden pinball. It's amazing. I haven't seen that one. I take your word for it, buddy. The Maiden one, and there's Kiss Pinball is like a classic. Yeah, have you tried the Foo Fighters one? The Foo Fighters one is really good. I can't believe our barcade got it. It was there. I don't know if it's still there or not, but oh, I used to have it. Nice. Yeah, the Foo Fighters one's good. The Kiss one is always like one of my favorite pinball games. What are we on? We're on R. We haven't done R yet. Oh yeah, Resident Evil. Are we done with R? We're moving on to S. Tilt is tonight, Raj. Tonight, my friend, and I'll see you there. Yeah, the Foo Fighters one is very limited and very expensive. I was looking at it briefly, dude, and it was like $5,000 US. I was like, I'm good. I'm good. Superman 64, Raj, buddy. S. We got some good ones. Silent Hill 2, StarCraft, Sonic Spinball for fun, Super Castlevania 4. Ooh, that's good. There's Super Mario World or Super Mario 64. Probably me, I'd have to go Super Mario 64, Super Star Wars, Super Back to the Future 2. Let's be hipsters. Super Back to the Future 2 for Super Famicom. Holden, if you ever get that game, I don't know if you deal with Japanese games. If you ever get that game, buddy, you let me know. I gotta get it. Gamer says Street Fighter 2. I forgot Street Fighter again! Another favorite one. I've crapped the bed so many times on this game. Well, then we're going to go Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition. Cool, dude. Yeah, that would be cool. If you can ask him for me. And send me a couple drummers, buddy. The way the drummers go, like I'll take like send 4. We've had lots show up with attitudes. Holden, those are the best. Oh, I've been gigging for 40 years. Great. So play these songs. Oh, I can play these songs in my sleep. And, we had one dude show up and he had like a 18-piece Rush kit. He thought he was Neil Peart and all that. And he couldn't barely keep a beat with anything. It's like he got a brand new drum set, 18-piece, and he can't play even like Running Down a Dream by Tom Petty, which is just like doop-a, doop-a, doop. Like, buddy. This is why you left the music scene. You played bass, right? Or am I just imagining that? Mic drop after Street Fighter. Yep. Okay. Everyone says Street Fighter. StarCraft. Okay. T. T. Terminator 2 arcade game. Arcade. Turtles in Time Super. Pff, dude. Word. Tony Hawk 3. I feel like there's... Give me... I don't want to crash. I'm looking at the bookshelf. Hang on. I missed Splatterhouse for S. Son of a... Okay, there you go. The 2013 Tomb Raider. Love it. Well, I'll say that. Tetrasphere, Tetris. Okay. Yeah, T's pretty easy. I can't believe I missed Splatterhouse again. Another. Oh, I'm so disappointed. This driving the bus is really starting to get to me. And go. U. T U. U 2. U. Better pick Resident Evil next time. U. U. Topia. You fit. You're fit. You are fit. And Will says, I'm embarrassed. I just finished Tomb Raider 1 Remastered. Tubin, we're on you. Ultimate MK3. Okay, that counts. Dude, is one of my favorites you, and I'm forgetting? Ultimate MK3. Yeah. Oh, God, what am I looking at? I'm starting to see things a little bit, which is kind of cool. This is when it gets interesting. A little bit. If you guys see the sign, remember we're calling that out. The bug splat's another big high point for the stream. UV. Valkyrie profile. Oh, Undertale, yeah. I'm going to go with Ultimate MK3. Oh, sign, look, sign. Sign, someone clip it. Look, there goes. Look at the sign, there goes. Clip it. It's gone. Did you see it? I hope you guys saw it. It was glorious. It was everything I ever wanted. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I got Starbucks. You can tell now. This cup of coffee is like friggin' jet fuel. Did you see the sign? Oh, please tell me someone saw it. It said stop. Stop doing this to yourself. Valorant. Oh, Raj, I know you, buddy. I know what you mean. There we go. Dan saw it. See? Thank you. Someone saw it. Valus 4. Valus is a good series. Beautiful Joe. I'm going to go with M. Wheel on this one. Underrated Capcom game that kind of went nowhere. Joe had 2 games. I think he might have had a portable, and then he was seen in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And then he kind of just went away, I guess. Vagrant Story. Did I say a V1? Yeah, I said Beautiful Joe. Oh my God. W. World of Warcraft. That's it. That's the only W we're going to accept. That's it. Waterworld for Virtual Boy. Well, if you have that, you certainly are. You have some money for sure. WoW is the only acceptable answer on W. This I command. I got to get more of that sweet Starbucks. Hang on. Okay, good. Go. Oh, dudes. Whoa. Whoa. Straight black Starbucks coffee scalding hot right into my soul. Warcraft 2 and its expansion. Okay. Wario. Worms Armageddon. Oh, that's a good one. Warcraft. Wark Raiders. Yeah, who's playing art? Billy, are you playing it? I don't have Discord up, so I can't see. Are you playing it? You just play it. Just keep me up. I'm just saying, keep me up. Separate monitor, whatever, on the phone. I don't care. You guys play art. Give me some nice loot. I got an anvil blueprint, shotgun muzzle blueprint, whoever wants to trade. Yeah, you are. Okay. Just stay with me, buddy. Stay with me. That's fine. I'm jealous, man. Do Stella Montis Night Raid. Get Rusty. Who else is playing? Rusty, Matt. Grab a crew. Let's go. Stella Montis Night Raid. Do it for Bartlett. He's driving us all to Vegas to have a good time. You know what I feel like? I feel like I'm driving us to Tilt. That's what I feel like. Maybe we should just hit live on the YouTube button when we're at Tilt tonight. What do you think? Is that a crazy idea? Is that a crazy idea to go live? You're not playing anything at the moment? Okay. Kettle's not that bad. The Kettle's not that bad. If you do free loadies in Arc, it's not that bad because you're forced to deal with the garbage, right? 7, Holden. Oh, we're veering. We're veering. Yeah, the Kettle's not that bad. It's good for the flying arcs if you hit their fans, but don't try and hit the front of their armor with it. It'll do you no good. But taking out the fans, it's good. KWX, sorry, Nintenzen X, Xenoblade, Xenophobia or Xenophobe. I always call it Xenophobe. Xenogears. Yeah, I would do what's the one that was on the Wii? Xenoblade? That's the one I really liked. Yeah, Xenogears on PS1, right? Xenoblade was Wii? Xenosaga. What about this? What about Xena for PS1? Still on the lookout for Xena for PS1, by the way. Xenoblade was Wii. Okay, yeah, that's the one I would pick then. Never played it again. Oh, what about X-Men? M-Wheel, there you go. There's an easy one. Yeah, X-Men arcade game, the 6-player. Matt, I changed my mind. As much as I love Xenoblade, X-Men 6-player arcade game is phenomenal. Yeah, that works. There you go. There you go. Okay. X, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. We have 2 letters left. Y. Y. Yoshi's Island. Gamer says V. Oh, VIP. I forgot VIP. Sadly, I can't think of that. I think of that as one of the best, though. Why? Ease Book or Wise Book? Ease Book 1 and 2 on Turbo CD. Really pushing it here. Yakuza, okay. Yoshi's Safari. Yeez the RPG. Yonoid by Capcom. There you go. I'm going to go with Yonoid. Shout out to Chad. I'm going to go Yonoid. I know Yeez was like, if you had a Turbo CD back in the day, that was a big thing. But I don't think I've ever played one. I love Yakuza. I'm embarrassed. M-Wheel, this is for you. Join the club. Join the club. I almost missed Resident Evil. Phew. I mean, come on. Oh, God. Easy. Easy. Starbucks is coming to get me. Okay, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Okay. Z or Z, wherever you live in the world. I forgot Imagine Party Babies by Ubisoft. I also missed The Bachelor for the Wii on T, so shame on me. Zelda Breath of the Wild. I don't think I blew my load on any Zelda yet. So I'm going to do it here. The best Zelda game. Majora's Mask. That's what I'm going with. Willie says Zone of the Enders. That's a lie. You don't think that's the best. Get the heck out of here. Wipeout for the Wii. Oh, buddy. Google. Gamer. Google. Be careful when you Google this, okay? But Google hole in the wall for 360. I'm not even kidding. I remember this game came in. I opened the shipping box at EB, and there was a game for the Kinect for 360 called Hole in the Wall. I couldn't believe it. And it was for Kinect? Like, you're kidding me, right? It's true, chat. It's true. Then someone had to wreck my fun and say, oh, it was a game show. Whatever. Z, Zelda, Majora's Mask. There we go. We successfully did it. Well, I said be careful when you Google it. I said be careful. I gave my warning. You can choose to do it or not to do it. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Yep, that's a good one, Will. There you go. The Zone of the Enders. Never look into the hole in the wall. No. Never look into it. Yeah, that helped. Thanks for keeping us in line, Nintenzen. Everyone's entertained. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, it's 11:55 in the a.m. We are in our third hour. Only 5 more hours to go. Please. Give me a break. That's like watching Return of the Jedi twice back to back. We got this. And we got our first gifted membership from Nintenzen. Thank you so much for that. Congrats to Sano. That is amazing, and thank you for the support. Let's go. On our way to Vegas. We're letting it all ride on black, ladies and gentlemen. If I was going to gamble, what's that game? Roulette, right? I think that would be the game I would do. I don't gamble, but I think I like those odds, 50-50, red or black. All black, that's what we're doing. And we got another $4 super sticker from Nintendo. Oh, look at the size of that coffee. I didn't even know that was a sticker. Hang on, I got to cheers you 1 sec. Let's get over to the left. Cheers, mate. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Very kind. And thanks to everyone for being a part of the Hellride so far. I mean the stream. I meant the stream. Oh, wait. I almost lost everything. I'm seeing stuff. What is my keyboard doing? Okay. It gets fun. It's gonna get crazy because I start to see stuff. Maybe I better cab it tonight. Am I gonna be in any condition to drive? Oh, wait a minute. I have some Beck's Zeros in the fridge. We're going to have to start busting those out in the afternoon. For sure. Like, we can't purely do coffee all day, can we? Especially Starbucks. Did you Google hole in the wall for 360? I got to know. Not seeing anything. It's all an illusion. Oh, no. Oh no, not the red pill talk. Please don't be that person. Please no. No, we're okay. We're doing okay. Maybe if I take my glasses off, maybe we need to make everything blurry. That might help a bit. Maybe. Oh, since it's a Penn and Teller game, I got you, buddy. I'm curious, since you do have your own store, Holden, I would like to know, this is just for me, what is like the biggest grail that you've had, not for your own personal collection, but that you sold for your store? Like, what's something that came in or that you found and like resold? Bat Stan says take the blue pill and see. I never know what pill is what. I appreciate the not getting meta. What is blue is you take it and things stay the same. And red is you take it and then you see like the Keanu Reeves comes over and says, "Whoa, buddy." Yeah, what happens if you take both? That's a good question. What happens if you take both? Morpheus wouldn't let you, I don't think. Matrix. I need food so I can take my back pill. Yeah. Do you have an orthopedic back pillow for your car? You can be honest. I may or may not. Donkey Kong Country 64, not for resale, or Wild Guns CIB. Nice, dude. Those not for resale N64 kiosk carts are great. I have Perfect Dark, not for resale. Pretty proud of that. And I have Skyward Sword for Wii, not for resale. Final Fantasy 8. You could sell that for 8 to 10K. Oh my god. For those of you who don't know, Holden, Whippet Games here, just posted on socials. He had a sealed Final Fantasy 8 that he had sent away graded. Was it to Wata? Whoever it was to. Came back at 10. Now, when you're looking at games that old and sealed, the different grades really do make a difference. So the fact that it was perfect, that's crazy. Nintenzen, you threw away your Nintendo Power Collection as a kid. No, buddy. No. No. That means I can't get the Nintendo Power #1 out of you. Yeah, the Perfect Dark one's cool. It's not worth a ton. It was a gift years ago. I think the one that's worth the most that I've seen would be a not for resale Majora's Mask. And I believe, don't quote me on this, but I believe the not for sale Majora's Mask cart has a bunch of different parts in the game that you just pick and start at. I think the Goron race is one of them. So I want it just for that. I think that would be incredibly cool to have. But that one was thousands of dollars, and I only ever saw it on eBay. Yeah. But it is different. Whereas my point to that is my Perfect Dark, not for resale, is exactly the same. It's just the retail game. There's no difference. Where Skyward Sword, my not for resale, is the same, where it has different sections of the game that the customer could play when they were trying it out. And yeah, the Majora's Mask is different parts too. New copy of Hole in the Wall Deluxe Edition on Amazon for $30. Do it. There you go. You guys can play Hole in the Wall for Christmas. That would be fun. Hook up your Kinect. Everyone had a Kinect, right? Hook up your Kinect, play Hole in the Wall. Oh, you don't need a Kinect to play that.
That's what she said.
Yeah. The purple Kinect boxes too. Yuck. Yuck. $30. That's not bad. I'm assuming that's sealed too. Donkey Kong is the same. It's not the full game. Okay. Get back over there, you bad bus. Hole in the Wall. Fun for the whole family, says Holden. Whew. That's dirty, buddy. That's dirty. I like it. Yeah, Packers a 10. Yeah, check them out on Facebook. What was the other games, dude? You had Final Fantasy 8. Was it Valkyrie Profile? No. Vagrant Story. I can't remember the other two you had. You had graded, but you're going to sell that Final Fantasy 8, eh? So where does one find a sealed copy of Final Fantasy 8? Was it just something that you bought and hung on to? That's what I did with my Tears of the Kingdom. I bought first printing, which Nintendo collectors know. The way you can tell is the SKU on the back is all zeros. I bought a first printing. It was the day or two after Tears came out. And I sent that away to WADA, and I got a 10, which is not difficult to do on a new game, but I'm still very happy with that. And it's sitting back there. We'll see. We'll see how that increases in value over the years. Vagrant Story. What Zelda? Excuse me. I thought that said you bought them off Lucas. And the first thing I thought of was Lucas from The Wizard, the bully. I was like, Lucas, he's got the Power Glove, and he has all 87 Nintendo games in his black case that only holds 25. This game's making me wonky, so I'm only like picking out specific words to read now. This is great. Oh, the collector's edition for GameCube. Yeah, that was a cool set. Will's actually hunting for that one. It was available in December of 2003 when you purchased a GameCube. And then later on, I believe it was a Nintendo Power release as well. But it wasn't available for long. I remember I bought a black GameCube. I already had a GameCube, but I bought a black GameCube specifically for that disc. Will was on Twitch, but he's working today, so he's going to be in and out. Holden's talking to you over on YouTube. Let's make that happen. Let's make that deal happen. Let's get Whippet Games and Will together to get Will a Zelda Collector's Edition disc for GameCube. Let's make that happen. As we drink this jet fuel. I have it on my headset. I just can't chat at this time. So you can't minimize YouTube and still hear it? Is that what you mean? Well, anyway, Holden, he's over on Twitch. But he's working today, so he's in and out. I think he's got the viewer up, but he's got stuff going. But anyway, you guys can connect after. That's awesome.
Huge Ass 79 just raided with 2 viewers. Let's go. Get to the chopper.
I put get to the chopper in there. Huge ass. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Much appreciated. And the raiders are like, what did we raid into? Some dude, like, we're talking alphabet games and we're playing this old dusty dirty game. Thanks, mate, for the raid. Appreciate you. I think he's going to try and come tonight to Tilt, I think. We're gonna need some tunes in a second. We want some Christmas, a little bit of Christmas. Since according to everybody, you're not allowed to celebrate Christmas until after Black Friday, which is bullcrap. I think we started really early this year. We started like early November. Hey, in Canada it's different. It starts snowing in September here. Just streamed Cannon Fodder. Downfall and Joust on Jaguar. I didn't know Joust was on Jaguar. Wow. Yeah, buddy, I'll give you a follow for sure after. Dude, I feel like I've known you forever and you just came in today. Isn't that hilarious? That's how long we've been doing this. Hellride for. Jay, what are some of your favorite games at Tilt? If I could walk away with any arcade game at Tilt, it would be Street Fighter II Champion Edition. But if I could walk away from anything that Tilt has, Raj, it would be the Foo Fighters pinball game. Second only to the Kiss one that I don't think is there anymore, but they did have Foo Fighters still. Huge ass, you know what's going on, buddy. Let's go. See, I told you you're in the right place. Jag CD and then Christmas Vacation references. Yep. That's exactly what this is from. Like, who's starting out their musical journey and says, you know what I want to learn? The tuba. Does anybody know anyone who did that? You know, everyone's like, you know, I pick up the drums, pick up the guitar. You know, let's do the saxophone. The saxophone's cool. Nobody ever said I want to do the tuba. Maybe some people did. I don't know. Appreciate the lurk, TJ. I don't know, Raj. I'm also a big fan of... Oh, Jesus, they got Donkey Kong, actually. they have Donkey Kong. That's my number 1 arcade machine. See, my brain is just doo-doo from driving this bus. I would say Donkey Kong because it is a full cab. It's got all the decorations on the side. The artwork's all there. It's in really good shape. So, okay, let's do Donkey Kong. I mean, listen, I would have to be a fool not to pick the Foo Fighters game because it's rare and it's worth $5,000. So if we take out pinball and we're just doing video games, I would say Donkey Kong, then Street Fighter. And I was going to get into a little bit of the Terminator 2 with the 2 Uzi 9mm on it. That one's sick too. Does the bus have a bathroom? Yeah, buddy, feel free. Go on back there. There's a couple of the guys back there. I don't know if they've stunk it up or not, but feel free. Pole position they have is great. Yes. Yes. You know what else is cool, dude? The I don't even know what you call it, Holden. That it's like 3D Pong. They have like, you know what I mean, right? Like it's not an actual video game, but it's like a physical Pong they have. It's near the back. It was out of order last time we went. But that thing is sick as hell, man. Like when that thing's working, it's just so fun. Guitar Hero in the arcade's pretty badass, yes. Yeah, it's by the DDR, yep. Guitar Hero's great. They have, Billy, they have, it's not Guitar Hero, but it's something similar to it. I have played the Guitar Hero one. And I remember that, I believe Guitar Hero Arcade came out just after the popularity of those music games started to dwindle. But it was still cool that they did that. And I think Guitar Hero Arcade has a few tracks that were never on any of the home releases. I think. Much like I talk about Mario Kart Arcade, how I wish Nintendo would make that available to us. Oh god, we almost went off the side, dudes. Is this the beginning of the end? Suka, what are you saying? What an interesting game. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Not so much a game as it is an endurance contest. Right? But fear not, we only have 5 more hours of this to go. And we're on index finger. Let's go over. There we go. Bus drivers in training. Yeah. Fun story why this ended up on the Penn and Teller disc, but yeah, I think it's cool. Penn and Teller flipping off all the politicians who are prejudging games without actually playing them. Loved it. We're very spoiled to have the selection that we do. Guitar Legends, that's what it's called. Yes, Guitar Legends machine is great as well. Guitar Legends. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, did you say something about Gauntlet Dark Legacy? Gauntlet Legends, yeah, that's it. Oh, dude, yeah, Suka, yeah. They're great. What was that show that they had too? They had is it called like Fool Me or something like that? You had to you basically had a bunch of amateur magicians, and if you could fool Penn and Teller, if they couldn't figure out your trick, you won like I don't know what it was. You won something really big. I think what's it called? Penn and Teller. Yeah, Fool Me. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, that was I loved that show, man. I think they only got fooled a couple times. That was a great show. They've had their pulse on pop culture for decades now. And they've stayed relevant too. I think they have a residency in Vegas. And it goes all the way back to the 90s? Like, yeah, those are like, as far as magicians go, just amazing. Penn Jillette and I forget Teller's name, but like Teller does not speak a word, doesn't utter a word. I don't know if he ever has, like, you know, his character. Imagine that. Imagine making that decision. You start off your career, I would assume in the 70s, maybe the 80s, and you're like, my gimmick's going to be I don't say anything. And then you hold that character and don't break it. I think that's pretty cool, man. Their Vegas show is so fun. Have you ever been? They must have a residency, right? They have to. Because when I think like Vegas acts, that's like the first one that comes to the mind. Not Siegfried and Nothings. But I think like Penn and Teller for sure. Old school Vegas too. They do, okay. I figured, yeah, that's awesome. Jay, have you ever been to Vegas? Yes, I have. And it's every bit as fun as you think it is. It's insane. Rob, who I do the Nintendo Quest stuff with, he used to live there. So he had a house in suburbia. And it's really cool, Raj, because his house, beautiful, beautiful house that he had built, his backyard were mountains. So think of like Tatooine. Looked like that. And you could see the strip from his house in the distance. Like it's very, very small. So you had to drive about 10 minutes to get there. But it was cool to be able to stay in like a suburban area and not stay on the strip and then go to the strip when it was like time to party, right? You must see Penn and Teller. And the Gangster Museum went in Vegas. Yeah, I've never seen the Gangster Museum, no. Suka, you know what's funny? The one time I did do this strip, we got there, took a cab maybe around 8 o'clock. I, being pretty naive, was like, oh yeah, we'll see the strip. We'll do one side of the strip tonight, one side of the strip tomorrow night. Having zero idea how actually big it was, like the amount of distance, I should say, from one casino to the next. And a lot of them do connect into each other. But if you look at like, I don't know the names, like the Luxor, that's the diamond, right? Or the one with the light into space. The sheer size of just that. And then walking to the next one, yeah. I think we got to 3 casinos, and that was it. Is there a score in this? Huge Ass says, yes. It's funny, dude. If you make it, so we're going from Arizona to Vegas in the game. If we get to Vegas, you score 1 point. There are some streamers I've heard that have scored 3 points. That's 24 hours. So that would be going to Vegas, back to Arizona, back to Vegas. Because as soon as you get to Vegas, you do have the option to turn around and drive back. So you get 1 point. Imagine like speed running this. I guess you can't really speed run it, can you? It would be however fast you put your name in, because it's 8 hours regardless. I think there's a guy that does puppets in Vegas. Oh, dude, there's any kind of art that you want, Raj. Like there's dudes that cosplay as whatever character you can imagine, right? And they just walk around the strip and you take photos with them. There's every kind of art form. I want to say at least 10 years ago, Suka, hang on, I don't want to go off the road. The full strip walk was 4 hours on one side. Now, are you talking popping into each place? Or just like walking? I'm imagining you're probably popping in for a drink, right? Jeff Dunham. Oh, that's the puppet guy's name? Might be alcohol-induced hours. Dude, listen. We took the cab from Rob's house to the strip. And we took beers in the cab, opened. And let me tell you, this may seem hilarious to some, but my favorite thing was being able to walk around the streets of Vegas with an open beer bottle. Oh my God, I was like so in love with that. I'm like, you could just take your beer and you can drink it in the cab, and then you can get out and walk around with the beer that I bought from his house. This is the greatest day of my life. I hit the keyboard again. Jeez. A yard glass. Trying to think. You don't drink beer out of that, though, do you? That would seem like a mixed drink thing. Or do you do beer with that? I was mostly a beer guy. And that was, because wouldn't the beer get, like, disgusting? Remember, like, giant King cans? Did you ever drink, like, King cans and not pour it, like, in a glass? Like, by the time you get to the halfway point, not only is it warm, but you know what I'm saying, right? The backwash and all that shit. Like, ugh. Vegas is fun. 100%. And I'm not a gambler. So we went to the casinos and I just, bought drinks. Just watched everyone else that we were with play, but I do not gamble. No, but I love the atmosphere of a casino. Flozzy iced alcohol in those. Okay. Wow. I've got to look up this yard glass. I'm trying to picture it, dude. I'm picturing like this skinny glass tube with like a martini top. Is that anywhere close? I'm trying to picture it. Oh, you'd still have a good time. Holden, you still have a good time. I don't drink anymore either. It's still fun, man. It's just a blast. Yeah, and I think it's because I'm such a big fan of Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, the movie. So just like, man, I used to drink, my friends and I would like drink and watch Fear and Loathing before we went out for the night. And just like the casino atmospheres, the lights, the sounds, just walking around all buzzed. I don't know. That's probably where I love the atmospheres from, because yeah, the main purpose of the casino is to drink, and excuse me. The main purpose of the casino is to gamble, and I don't gamble, so. But it's just fun to walk around and, watch your friends put in like $50 and it's gone in like 5 seconds. Like, dude, that was $50. Yep, sure was. Whoa. We're talking about slots, right? Blackjack and roulette and stuff, you can drag it out a little bit longer. But those slots, man, like, no offense to anyone who gambles. No offense. Do what you want. I can't imagine putting in $100 and just flushing it down the drain. I would feel sick. That's me, though. Vegas is fun to people watch. Oh, I can imagine, dude. Yeah. Bat says, do I have to ride on the roof? Well, if you're stinking up the place. I haven't heard from Skyfall and JT for a while, so I don't know what those dudes are doing in the back. I don't know if if they've filled up the bathroom with all kinds of nastiness, if they're passed out or what's going on. But if you want to go into the back, feel free. Otherwise, you might have to do your business, out the window. Gamer, thank you for the farts. Let's go. Always farting on my head at the most appropriate times. We were playing Arc Raiders the first week, and I made a short of this, and shout out to Gamer for this. I opened up... Oh, hang on.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
I
No!
I opened up a door, and one dude said, "Oh, everyone's redeeming. We're gonna rename the dog or what?" I forget what I was saying. I'm distracted. We might need some food soon. Oh, God. I swear the further you go in this game, the quicker you go to the right. We're almost halfway there. Yeah, TJ, we are almost halfway there. Yep. The dog sniffed the farts that Peter left. That's disgusting. I mean, I guess dogs like that, though, right? Posted, yeah, the Discord's closed down. I shut it down for now. Monica, what are you saying? Good to see ya. First time chatter. Woo! Well, thank you for being here, my friend. Appreciate ya. You're here to join in on the Vegas Sweet Ride. Oh, you two know each other. You're Monica from Will's community. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you. Everyone, welcome Monica. We have Twitch open. We have YouTube open. Good to see you. We need maybe a bit of music. What is Sonic again? Do we want Sonic again? No, we did Sonic. Oh God, we'll be careful. Let's just get some Chrono Trigger again. There we go. Ha! Yeah, I apologize, Monica, if the bus stinks. That's not me. That's these lovely people back here that are doing God knows what behind my back. Any Resident Evil directors? No. Actually, I had most of the score for Resident Evil on my Stream Deck, but I took it off after Halloween. Director's cut. Oh, God. Horrible music. Party Bus, basically. Yeah. Monica, are you familiar with this game? I'll give you the quick version if you're not. Where did the trip start from? Arizona. Arizona, Suka, so this goes Arizona to Vegas in real time at 45 miles an hour. There you go, Monica. That's what it is. It's more of an endurance run than anything. It's a 8-hour trip. The key with this game is you can't pause it. And if you get stuck on the sides of the road too long, if you're hitting the gravel too much, your bus stalls, game over. And the game keeps veering to the right. Why would anybody play this? Well, why not? Because it's a good test of one's will, isn't it? Yeah, I was going to say the Discord is closed down, and we have 2 green connections all day. And all day yesterday when we were playing Arc Raiders. Interesting, isn't it? Oh God, I just my like foot just like jerked. I just had this weird twitch. Yeah, Saskatchewan bus. Who witnessed the sign? Who saw the sign, by the way? Did anybody see the sign? I think Dan was the only one who saw it. What game did you say this game was from? It's from a game called Penn and Teller Smoke and Mirrors for the Sega CD. It's a collection of 6 games from Penn and Teller. Arc Raiders was in South Park? No way. Can you find the clip? Oh, Jesus, we went too far to the left. Oh, Skyfall woke up from the back. The Ace of Base song. Where are they now? Where are they now? Now watching for the bug on the window. Dan is tuned in. He's one with the bus ride. To be honest, it looks more like Commodore 64 graphics. Yeah. This is 16-bit. I mean, if you look at it that way, it's pretty impressive. 16-bit game on a Sega CD. Oh my God, Billy. Ace of Base delivered my pizza last night. Nice, folks. Okay, can I ask you a question? Why did the whole band have to deliver the pizza? Did you think about that? Well, we have to be hired together. They all went to the one. It was just like the one guy had the interview, but the whole band showed up at Domino's. So why is there like 5 of you here? The delivery driver is just one person. Nope.
Huge ass 79 just cheered 1 bits.
Let's go. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate ya. Oh, we almost went off. The bits almost they almost freaked me out. I almost went off. Tough times. Oh, buddy, let's go. I hear it. How many bases did they shoot down to become an ace anyway? Oh, yes. Interesting. They had the sign. What was their other song? Besides the sign. Was that it? I saw the sign and opened up my eyes. The sign. Great. Now what? I figure, like, you know, we could say one hit wonder. Oh, Jesus. Sure. Poke fun out of it. Maybe. But you could tour now as one of those one hit wonder bands because people are just dying for good music nowadays. So I figure, Ace of Base, if you're watching, you don't have to deliver pizzas. You could just play that one song. If a top 3 shows you've been into. Ooh, well, I don't watch a lot of stuff like that, Holden, to be honest. No. I don't really watch much. I'm trying to remember the last show I watched. I rewatch shows a lot, but I'm not really watching anything current. I like movie-wise, I watched the Frankenstein movie. It's all right. It's not that I'm against any of that stuff. Nothing's just really piqued my interest. I watch a lot of streamers, and I watch a lot of YouTube. Bands I've seen. Oh, I haven't seen a show, dude, in a long time. 2018? 2018? Does that count? I saw Foo Fighters for my 28th time in 2018. The Rogers Center. That's one reason why we're starting up our band again, right? It's just because I want to get out to the clubs and stuff and start playing again. I feel like I don't get out enough. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I've. It was a good time in the 90s when Foo Fighters started. They're so big now, right? That it's our seats at the Rogers Center were laughable. So I miss the times when you could, like, we're going to like Kitchener on a Wednesday to see Foo Fighters at the Lyric, which held like 300 people, and there wasn't even a stage. Dave was just playing like on the floor, just stuff like that. I miss those days. I'm gonna let Jim take a turn at the wheel, buddy. Like we're knee deep. What? We're knee deep into the Starbucks here. So I don't know. Maybe if we get some more sugar too. Maybe we get some sugar going, but we're just doing straight black coffee right now. Not too hungry. We're going to have to get some food at some point. You've seen Foo Fighters a couple times. Huge ass. Nice. Let's go, buddy. It's at a PS5 back there. Yep. You want to see my setup, buddy? Here, I'll show you. Just give me a sec here. Now I got to look up here. There you go. If you want to look at. Oh, it's my monitor for my games up here. Yeah, I got a PS5, a Series X that sees like no use, unfortunately. But I got it because I got it. Is that a Jaguar box controller on the shelf? Yes. Yeah. My systems you can't really see, mate. Some of them are here on this shelf, but most of them are on a shelf that's off camera. Yeah, my Jag I got used, so I never had a box with it, but I remember I got a second controller that did have the box with it. Monica's here, Willie. She's on her way to Vegas with us. So there you go. Cool thing about Dave, despite him playing in bigger bands, I don't think he's forgotten his roots. Says Whip It. And that's exactly why, after Nirvana, why he toured clubs. He's obviously was already well off, right? But he wanted to do it. He wanted to come up legit. And I know people say, well, he's already Dave Grohl, so he's going to get those gigs, which is true. But Foo Fighters were doing $300 $500 a night in those small places. Like we saw him at Clutch Cargo's in Michigan, the Lyric in Kitchener. Trying to think, Arrow Hall in Toronto. Remember Arrow Hall? I don't know if that's a thing still. Oh, Nintenzen, what headset did you get? Hope you got a good Black Friday deal. Good for you, buddy. That's great. Oof. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I recently got a Super Graphics. Yeah, I do game hunting videos. Huge ass. I do game hunting videos on YouTube with Will. And I do history of game videos as well on YouTube. And I finally got my grail, which is NEC Super Graphics. Never saw one my entire life. And then Will and I saw one at a store in Toronto, but it wasn't for sale. It was just part of a museum. Then I finally found one on eBay. There's the sign. 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 Yes. So exciting. Found one in Barrie, Ontario in an auction. And you don't see a lot in Canada. And I didn't want to get one from an auction in the States with tariffs and duty and import fees and conversion of Canadian dollar. So found one in Barrie, drove there. Well, you check out the video. Yeah, game hunting, huge ass. Check out my channel on YouTube. I encourage you to check it, buddy. Did you guys see the sign? Holden, listen, buddy. You, if you can, come down tonight. Come down to Tilt if you can make it. Because we could talk for hours just about music. Clutch Cargo's, yeah. Oh, what was the other? The Toronto Concert Hall was the first time I saw Foo Fighters, 96. Toronto Concert Hall, I believe, was where Mike Bullard took over, when Mike Bullard did his show. This is the first time I saw him, but Clutch Cargoes was the second time holding, and that's when I met Dave the first time. Which was, dude, it was freaking crazy. It's crazy. There was nobody behind Clutch Cargoes. We showed up. We were way early. Just standing there. There was like 4 of us. And then their tour buses pulled in. Nobody else there. Nobody else in the parking lot. Nobody there. And Dave just got out. And I just I lost my mind. Like I was composed, but I couldn't believe it. The first thing I was like, oh my God, he's like so small. Right? Because he's like, rock stars, the heroes you have, you just think they have this larger than life persona. I couldn't believe how small he was. And he just sat there and talked with us. And he was with Louise Post of Ruka Salt, who he was dating at the time. One of the best days of my life, for sure. Huge ass, you got snow? I think we're supposed to get some here in Ontario. Tonight and tomorrow we're supposed to get dumped on. You think if I clipped the sign and put that as a short, do you think it would get any views? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe we'll clip the bug splat. Maybe that will be something. The good news is I'm not sweating anymore for whatever reason. I think I just the stress of the game just broke me into a sweat, right? And now that I've broke into it, I'm kind of just like zen with it. It's like, okay, we're chill. We're in it now. See how fast we're going to the right there? We got to be careful. Starbucks is kicking in, that's for sure. Oh, buddies. I almost feel like booting up Arc Raiders at the same time. Let's go. I can play Arc Raiders in this at the same time. You want to do it? You don't think I can do it? I can do it. Watch me do it. We'll do it in a second. Can you avoid the bug? No. It just hits your windshield on the right. But it's funny, right? It's like the signs passing by and the bug. Because you're staring at the same thing for so long. So like small little things like that are super exciting. Super exciting. Did the bus pass the alignment? Oh my God, what's that?
It's funny because it's true.
That just freaked me out. Thanks for the redeems, buddy. Homer freaked me out there, not gonna lie. Whew. What? Where am I looking? Oh, over here. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everyone hold the line. Hang in there. Hold the line. You guys are amazing. Thanks for hanging out. This is but once a year we do this. It's a very special occasion. Am I good? Well, I'm starting to get a little. You know when you're like seeing through the screen? It's a combination of like all the caffeine, no food yet. We're going to have something. We're going to have something soon. Because I can feel it. Maybe we should just do no food. Beck's Zeros? What do you think after the coffee? Should we do one more coffee and then Beck's Zeros? Beck's is a beer, for those of you who don't know. We do 0%. 0% beers are wicked, by the way. Especially for those who don't drink. Because it tastes exactly like beer. And when I stopped drinking, obviously for health reasons, right? The one thing I can say is that I do legitimately love the taste of beer. So it's really cool that you could still have like your favorite beer. And they have like Guinness Zero. Like I love Guinness. They have Guinness Zero. Exactly the same. But Beck's is my baby. It seems like it's going to take a year to get to the end of the game. It's going to take 8 hours, my friend. 8 hours. Yeah, I mean, no curves, no hills, nothing. Just a straight road. We see a horizon that we never actually get to until we get to Vegas. We're going to get there. Just hold the line, everybody. We're going to get there. Then we can start the return trip. Oh, no. 50 subs for that. No, we got to go to Tilt tonight. That's another 8 hours, buddy. Whoa. That would be rough. One day I would like to try that. That's a 16-hour stream, okay? If we're going to do that, then I would say then we'll go back to Vegas. We'll pretend someone forgot their wallet, have to head back, and just make it a 24-hour stream. Because if you're going to do 16, you might as well just do the full 24. You know what I'm saying? That's on another level. That's like on another level of insanity. Not only just to like play the same game for 24 hours, stay up 24 hours, play the same game for 24 hours, and on top of all that, play this game. Oh. And I mean, we could take a little rest at the bus, but you can't rest too long. If I remember correctly, when we get to Vegas, when we get to the bus depot, I think there's a countdown or a timer. It says, do you want to head back or not? Yes or no. And I think we have to make that decision. I think it's like a minute or something. So you really don't even get to rest at the depot and then head back when you want. The game's like, nope, no rest for you, buddy. Get back on the road. Okay, what's everyone playing? Who's playing Arc Raiders? Can I get a show of hands? I would like almost give anything to play that right now. Oh, Jesus. We had a good 5-hour session yesterday. Some free loadouts. A lot of fun. No free loadouts today. Dungeon incoming. Anybody on Twitch who wants to join, you can thank Rusty Spoons for that. Exclamation point. Join over on Twitch. Go get some loot. Get in there. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. Get in there. Get your loots. Get going. Join on up. Join on up. Get in there. Get in there. Get the loot. Get the loot. Oh my God. We almost drove up. We almost drove off the road. We almost lost it. Woo. How does one become a sponsor of the streams? It's a good question. We can talk, my friend, if you're interested. We can talk tonight if you want, or we can talk, like, just, you can message me. We can discuss that. That'd be cool. I'd be into it. Den. Let's celebrate Den of Geek and 34 months. Rusty got something. Tunic of the Musician. Let's go. Let's go. Den with the 34 months at the legendary level. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's get her going. TJC's popping his 30 months at the legendary level. And then we got Den with the 5 gifted. Oh my God, we almost went off the road. 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Suka got one. Look at that. Look at that. Bowler got one. I can't read them all. I don't want to go off the road. Congrats to everybody. We got a hype train started over on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. We got Skyfall gifting 5 memberships. Holy cow. Woo! Thank you, my friend. I was wondering if you were still in the back there. You and JT causing problems by the bathroom. You're like, I don't want anyone going to the bathroom, so we're just going to say it's out of order now. GG's. I like the hype. I like the hype train. Oh boy.
Your underscore average underscore gamer underscore a gifted 1 subscriptions and created.
I can't see. Gamer has gifted 1 sub over on Twitch. Woo! Who got it? Monica? Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, my friend, for that. That gets us to 6 of 20 for the week. And then we got TJC gifting 5. This guy who's clapping here, he's going to be like, oh my God. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, TJC. What a guy. TJ is showing me how to really drive this dang bus. It's like, you gotta stop going to the right, Bartlett. Keep it straight. Thank you, guys. I know there's no hype train on YouTube, but we're pretending. Much love to all of you. Thank you for supporting the annual Hellride. We are on our way. Oh yeah, Mega Man. Let's get some Mega Man. Do I do this every year? Yeah, my 3rd year. So Monica, I like to play. I'm like Willie, right? Like I play a variety of different things, right? But I like to do bad games. And I learned about this game through Angry Video Game Nerd, and I'm like, there's no way this thing is real. Found out it is. And just streamed it for fun, not really knowing what would happen, and everybody just seemed to love it. And it's really cool hangout stream, right? Because it's 8 hours straight, and it's just talking to the chat. I love it. So, yeah, this is the 3rd year. So we made it the 1st year to Vegas. The 2nd year, we hit the side and we kind of crashed half an hour before we were supposed to get to Vegas. So our record's 1-1. From the cookies, yes, the peanut butter cookies with the Hershey Kiss. Survived the Hellride 2025 shirts. Holden, I like that idea. I like that idea. That's a good idea. Some kind of desert bus themed t-shirt, some merch. I like it. I like it. That could work. It could definitely work. The real gamers, Penn and Teller. Is that the Arc Guy Dancing Gamer? Is that what that is? Yeah, I think it is, right? Or is that from Will? I can never tell. I can never remember what that one is. Oh, it is the Arc Guy. Okay. Coffee and the Arc Guy. Well, hopefully you guys can play some Arc for me. There's no hands on the wheel. Are you the bus? Oh, yeah. I'm just thinking of me like a transformer. It's kind of like that. Yeah. The desert theme mixed with Thanksgiving. Yeah, I wanted to do it for the American Thanksgiving on Thursday, but I figured everybody, all of our American viewers, you know, people are going to be busy, right? They're going to be busy. I'm Canadian, yes. Huge ass, yeah. Canada, eh? I'm surprised you couldn't tell from the accent. For I don't hear it, but I hear a lot of viewers from other parts of the world say I have a pretty thick Canadian accent. So I'm very cautious when I say the word about, that I say it like someone in the U.S. would say. Because I've heard that when I say it, it sounds like a boot. Haha. So I say about and I over enunciate it to make sure that I don't say a boot. I say about. There you go. Whew. That theme we just heard was Bomb Man's theme from the Wily Wars on Genesis. which I love the Genesis versions of the songs, but the game's not particularly that great. Mega Man's too big. That's a boat. Is that a boat or what is that? Yeah, it's a boat. Well, how do Americans say it? About, like the O. You really say the O in about. Somewhere down the line, Canadians kind of made that ooh sound when they say it. A boot. I don't know why. Yeah, never mind, buddy. Just never mind.
Make way, I gotta use the washroom. Can't hold it much longer.
Oh, Prime. Silly Autobot. We all know that Primes don't poop. Or do they? Do Autobots go to the bathroom, Matt? Maybe we should just move on. Maybe we should move on. Well, my thumb's numb, so we're going to move to the finger. The old pointer finger. They leak lubricants. They drink Energon, which I think tastes like Red Bull. I mean, Bumblebee lubricated that Section 7 guy in the first live-action movie. What, he peed on him? Really? With the first Michael Bay movie? That's a wild scene, brother. So, like, Autobots have to maintain their Energon, but what are we talking about here? Like, they still have to maintain, like, gas, right? And motor oil from a car. Or do they not have to worry about that? I don't know why we're... 4-hour mark, Holden. Also known as the halfway point. Oh, God, we're getting there. You guys are troopers. God bless you. We're getting there. Imagine having to drive this bus route every day for your job. What, with this just straight route? No. I couldn't. Imagine, like, when you looked out of your eyes. What? Everything you saw was, like, looked like this. Not even 16-bit, like really bad 16-bit graphics. Imagine this is what you saw. How do I know this is not what you see? How do you know what I'm looking at with my own eyes? Think about it. What state are we in? Okay, so... Okay, Americans, help me here. Arizona. What is it, just Arizona? Oh, shoot. Colorado, Arizona. No, we don't go Colorado. Arizona, Utah, Nevada. So are we only going through 3 states? Arkansas? We go through Arkansas? No, we don't. Arizona right to Nevada. Don't we go through Utah? Through the Grand Canyon. Okay, I didn't know that. We drove to Vegas, and I went through Colorado, Utah. Well, we went to LA. To LA, so we went Colorado, Utah, Nevada, California. No, Utah, not going that far north. Okay. So you could just go, really, just Arizona to Nevada. Okay. That's fair, because to go from one end of Ontario to the other, not even one end to the other, I shouldn't say that. If I was to go from here where I am in Ontario, Jesus, I got excited, to Ottawa, which is our capital, that would be 8 hours. That's not even the full province. So yeah, okay, I could see that. Arkansas is nowhere near Nevada. That was Batstan. I kind of know that part of the U.S.? A little bit, because we drove through it. Suka, you got a membership too, buddy. That's awesome. No, I-17 to the 93 will take you right to the Hoover Dam. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, no, I've never seen the Grand Canyon. And to be fair, Nevada, I only saw a little bit of, like, Vegas, right? A little bit of the suburbs and then the Strip, and that was it. California, we went through... definitely saw LA, but then we drove. You guys in California can help me out here. The Joshua Tree, that area. We drove through that, like, really crazy area. I loved it. It was very, like, Fallout. Where is that? Like, the Joshua Tree and all that in California. What's that area called? Can we add something to the challenge? This might be outrageous and I might regret it. Do we think that we can go the whole time without going to the bathroom? Because I do have a partner handoff when it comes to go to the bathroom. But do we think we can go all the way without going to the washroom? Maybe it's TMI. I don't know. I'm just saying, though. No? The lovely Stacy is here. Stacy brought cookies. Apparently, Penn said this is based on a bus ride he took earlier in his career. Interesting. Oh, yeah, you said the kidneys word. Yeah, you're right. Okay, we're not going to do that. Because I don't feel like too bad right now. We are drinking a bit of water, but we're mostly still doing Starbucks. I've had to do that at work once. Not a big fan of holding it for that long. That's fair. If we were doing more water, which I should probably start drinking more water, we might have to. Now that I say it, now I feel like I have to go soon. Sun's a suck. Stacy, how was your Thanksgiving, my friend? Happy Thanksgiving to you. Hope it was everything that you wanted it to be in a dead bird eating day. Well, I don't know how we're going to do this on the bus. I'm definitely not going to that washroom where Skyfall and JT are hanging out. There's no way. I'm not going back there. I can only imagine the sights and sounds and smells that are coming out of that little area. No shot. Oh, God, I spaced out for a second. Oh, this is getting good. This is getting good. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay. Cheers, everybody. Raise your coffee glasses or whatever you're drinking. Oh, that's good squishy. That's the reason most of us are up front, yeah. Those two troublemakers. Dumb and Dumber style. Just go, man. Just go, man. Oh, that's good. Holden, that's good. What a movie. What a movie. Perfect comedy? Perfect comedy? Pretty close? Pretty close? 7 million for Jim Carrey, 50,000 for Jeff Daniels. Almost called him Goldblum, Jeff Daniels. Yeah, I just go, dude. It's not going to matter. Just go. Well, it is going to matter here because I don't want to pee on the office floor because that's kind of gross. I mean, it's kind of gross, right? I'm sure we've certainly seen worse, but we don't want to do that. What kind of portable foods can I eat while we're doing this? Cookies for sure. I think there's some of those. Apples are definitely out of the question. Banana? No chance. It can't be anything with like a peel or something, right? Because don't have to worry about that. We definitely don't want to make a mess here. Candies or Werthers count as food? Because I could do Werthers. I would just have to like unwrap a bunch. Yeah, big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. Everyone's been there with a conversation like that, right? So what you got going on there? Ooh, you're playing Super Mario Brothers, eh? Yeah. Great. See you later, buddy. Jay, I've been rewatching some MacGyver reruns, says Raj. Did you like that show? He was Canadian, wasn't he? Ooh. Okay, this is going to be another one of those things where I'm going to get yelled at. I've never seen MacGyver. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get it out. Get it out. Make fun of me. Go ahead. I don't know if he's Canadian or not. You mean like the actor Richard Dean Sanderson? Whatever his name is. Or the character. Do you think the character is Canadian? Either one, I don't know. Richard Dean Anderson. I was right. Billy, I was right? Oh my God, I was right. Where did I get that from? Richard Dean Anderson. How did I get that? I was right. Oh my God. Chad, it's a miracle. How the hell did I know that guy's name? How the hell did you know that? Jay, what the F is wrong with you? How much time do you got, buddy? Chips. Ooh, big problem there. Greasy. Greasy on my hands. It's going to be tough. We might have to, when we do our washroom break, have to go to the kitchen and just ram something in my mouth. Ever watched Stargate SG-1? Nope. I've never seen the Stargate movie either, even though it has James Spader, rock and roll. I've never seen it. I couldn't tell you what they're... It's like a portal, I'm guessing. I've never seen it. Right, Matt? We've seen stuff, buddy. We've seen stuff. Stargate SG-1. So who is the main actor in the Stargate movie? Besides James Spader. Who else was in it? Like he wasn't the main guy, right? Oh, Monica says Kurt Russell. Really? Why am I not picturing this? And I know I haven't seen it, but I can't picture Kurt Russell. I believe you for sure, but so then James Spader was just like a side character. I don't look at James Spader as like an action lead, right? I assume it's a sci-fi action lead. Christoph, what's going on, buddy? Good evening to you. How you been? Hold it. Thank you so much for doing this stream today. Very grateful to have been on the bus, seen both signs. I'll miss the bug, but I hope you had a blast. Yeah, dude. Reach out to me, man. We'll talk about some business stuff, too. Appreciate you being here. Good to finally get you in the chat. And maybe see you. Maybe see you later. Kurt Russell. Okay. Everyone knew that but me. Oh, my God. Fine then. It came with the frame. It came with the frame. Sometimes I just see stuff. I'll see you tonight, buddy. Sounds great. Look forward to it. Rock and roll. Yeah. Oh, God. I almost went off the road. I'm starting to get itchy. You know? We get irritated? I start to do this a lot. I'm getting itchy. Hold the line. Okay, so someone tell me something about Arc Raiders. Who got some pink loot today? Anybody? Billy? I know Billy did. Billy's been quiet for a while. He's doing night raids with Rusty. They're doing friggin' Stella Montis night raid. I mean, he's sitting here playing this game from 1995. Getting sweaty. Getting sweaty. I thought the sweat broke, but we're going again. We're going again. Who can name the most Indiana Jones bootleg movies out there? Who can blow my mind with Indiana Jones bootlegs? I'll throw one out to start. Firewalker with Kurt. Wait, no. Chuck Norris. Whew. Whew. There you go. Indiana Jones bootlegs. Got some free loadout questing done this morning, but nothing too great. Free loadies, let's go. Uncharted with Tom Holland, okay. The Mummy with Brandon Fraser, yes. Den says, is it wrong that I look forward to these streams? I just love 8 hours of hanging out with this group of legends. It's not wrong at all. Not wrong at all. That's one reason I love doing this. Is because it is just 8 hours of just hanging. I mean, it looks simple, and it is. But it's also deceptive at the same time. See how we're going to the right? Look, we're tempting fate here. Look. That's why I keep going in the left lane, because it keeps pulling us. Just come to the curb. Just come to the curb. You'll be okay. You won't stall. Just see what happens. No. Never. It's the alignment. Don't all cars pull, though? Or no? Like, I thought that was like a safety thing. Tomb Raider with Angelina Jolie. Yeah, that's one. What about Michael Douglas? Romancing the Stone? There's one. National Treasures. Oh, who's in that one? Oh, Nick Cage. Yep, that's a good one. Who's seen Firewalker? With Chuck Norris and Lou Diamond Phillips? Oh, is that who it is? Oh my God, I think I screwed that one up. The guy that was in Enemy Mine. Luke Gossip Jr., thank you. I knew I screwed it up as soon as I said it. Wrong actor, dummy. Jewel of the Nile, yep. I liked all of these movies, by the way. No, they were good. These things just like pop into my mind, right? Like, oh, Indiana Jones bootlegs. Yeah, Dennis Quaid was in that bat stand, yeah. Remember watching that at my grandpa's house. Being freaked out by the birth scene. And that's all I'll say. It just kind of freaked me out a bit. Plus he dies. Like, I was like so bummed that he died. Luke Gossett's character just passes after the birth. I was like, the Dennis Quaid had to raise the kid, remember, after? They were like enemies from different sides, like the Empire and the Rebels. Then he had to raise this kid. Like, it's a great movie, but that part freaked me out. Louis Gossett Jr., An Officer and a Gentleman, Iron Eagle, and the Punisher movie. Really? The 86 Punisher movie. Was that the Dolph Lundgren Punisher movie? Yeah, same, Den. Den says over on YouTube, my mind is filled with mostly pop culture knowledge. Yep. I know games, toys, music, and then that's it. Where's Calgary on the map? I don't know. Is it under Vegas? I have no idea. That's what we've chosen to fill our minds with, chat. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm at peace with it. I think the bathroom might be calling. How are we going to do this one? Have to make the text. We don't want to run off the road. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, dude, I haven't seen... Matt, you're talking Enemy Mine, right? I haven't seen that forever. That was on the 3-in-1 VHS that my grandpa used to tape movies off Super Channel. Just like my aunt. I told you guys about my aunt with that giant satellite dish. She'd tape like the 3 movies off her satellite. My grandpa would do that with Super Channel movies. And then he would take the Super Channel guide, which, if you guys remember, was color. And he would cut out the movie title and like use like Elmer's glue and glue it. So it was like the actual font of like Raiders of the Lost Ark. It would be like the Raiders of the Lost Ark logo because he would like cut it out of the Super Channel magazine. It was just awesome. Oh, you're talking about Punisher. Okay. So it is the Dolph Lundgren one. Okay. I've never seen it. Did we get like a multiverse shot of Dolph Lundgren as Punisher in the new Spider-Man? If you want to make a true challenge, mix coffee with a banana. Oh, Jesus. Why would you want me to do that? Why would you want me to do that? Help. Help. The Starbucks is getting to me. I'm seeing things. Oh, God, hang on. There we go. There we go. Back's starting to hurt a little bit. Yeah, I'm sending the flare up. We need a bathroom break. The back's starting to hurt a little bit. Did you see that? It was almost over. Holy fuck. Guys, I gotta get my crap together here. We hit the side there. Light flashed before my eyes. Okay, hold the line, everybody. I feel like the voice is giving out a bit, too. Do you guys notice that? Oh, Jesus. Easy, easy. Let's just focus here. I sent the flare, the bathroom flare. I sent the message already. We're getting help. We're getting help. Nobody light a match in the studio. No, no. We're good that way. We're good that way. Okay. We're going to the washroom. We will be back in 1 second, chat, okay? Here we are, guys. We've arrived in Toronto, Canada at the Toronto Game Con with fellow streamer WillyLo.
Hello.
JP. How's it going? We're here. We're game hunting. Okay, so we have, I would say, a pretty big game list. We're going to give you guys our top 3 that we're looking for. then of course we might have a surprise. What are you looking for, buddy? What are you looking for?
I'm gonna be on the lookout for Contra. Really like to get Zelda on the NES as well. You know what? Final Fantasy Mystic Quest has been on my list for a bit now.
All right, JP, you got 3 that you're looking for?
Yeah, I'm definitely looking for Lemmings on Sega, but I'm also looking for Micro Machine Racings for NES.
Whoa.
Ooh.
That's the gold card one.
Yes, that's a gold card.
Okay.
one. Perfect Dark for N64.
Oh, favorite.
And
Jay
then
loves that one.
something else, maybe I'll keep a bit of a secret.
Okay, I gotta complete the trilogy. I have to go for Ninja Gaiden 3. It's an absolute must CIB.
That'll complete it for you, right?
That will complete it for me. Yeah, Castlevania, after seeing your beautiful CIB Castlevania, I have to get that. Maybe even Dracula's Curse. I had a dream about the Matrix Online. I don't know why, but I feel compelled to get that dead MMO. What's wrong with me?
I don't know what's with your fascination with awful games.
And we've also decided to do kind of a fun little secret game, and we're not going to tell you guys. You guys as the audience will see, but we won't know until the end. So, are we ready to go?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's go game hunting.
Hot sauce.
Okay, so we got in a little bit early. What are you guys thinking so far?
This is awesome. I'm excited.
Is it hard for you not to look right now?
I know we've been trying not to look, honestly, and we're like, we've been here, we've been at Big Time Gamer.
But Don's is right here.
And like we catch ourselves every time looking at the case. We're like, yeah, stop it.
It's not even open yet. We're spoiling
Wandering
it.
Eyes.
The con was loud, to say the least, and it was only going to get louder. This is the first booth, by the way, and we find Castlevania. Now, the box and game were in great shape. It was unfortunately missing the instruction manual. Will chimed in.
You can always try to look for the manual later, right?
I'm thinking to myself, he's got a good point there. This is a tough situation. This is our very first booth. Castlevania for NES is on my list. So I asked the vendor if he'd be kind enough to hold it. He said yes for 1 hour.
Chrono Trigger is 1,000. And there's 1,500. That's not
How much? Show us. What are you looking at?
Chrono Trigger is 1,000. It's got both posters.
Weren't you looking for that?
Yeah, but that's the big ticket item that one day I'll get.
Look at that.
I want one.
That's so awesome, man.
Also that one.
Yeah.
Second one. That's beautiful. Yeah, so I found one that's on the list. It's not super important on the list, but it is there. Strider 2, PlayStation. So that is one. That's a maybe. That's lower on the list, but it is here. Fine.
65 for Mortal Kombat 1 on Sega CID.
Oh, nice. All right, hair's up. We got some Werthers. Feel a bit better. We got a stool to kind of lean on, so we're getting there. You guys good? Everyone good? There we go. It is 1:25. I heard Vegas is warm. High of 81, a low of 80. It's going to be a beautiful day. And I think the first thing we're going to do, obviously, when we get to Vegas, we're going to, go to a real washroom. Maybe go get some food and head to the casino. Which casino are we going to? The last two had a chair. Yeah, I don't do the chair anymore. Yeah. But the good news is, Dan, I feel all better. So it took almost a year to reverse everything that happened. Like my lower back and all that area. But that's crazy. Yeah, the standing desk and walking, like doing like daily walks and stuff helped for sure to reverse all that. Never thought, yeah, like what do they say? Like sitting is the new smoking, right? Crazy. I didn't think that that amount of sitting, like being streaming and video editing, stuff like that, I didn't think that would do anything, to be honest. But the standing desk is the best thing I did. I recommend it to anybody. I know it seems weird to stand and play games, but it's good for your health. So we only got free loadouts going. That's it? That's all we got going for Ark. I'm kind of disappointed. You guys come and play this, and I'll play some Ark, and I'll get us that. I'll get us some sick blueprints. And some pinks, some golds. That last match I did, whatever that thing was where the queen was, that little building, I almost got into it. I want to know what that is. What's in there? How do you get in there? What's in there? See any trees yet? Says John of War on YouTube. Heck no. But, my friend, we did pass 2 signs. How do you like that? 2 signs. And, John, are you ready for this? We're going to get the big bug splatter coming up soon. A real high point for the run, if you know what I'm saying. And we have some Werther's Originals. Some Starbucks coffee. Dude. Crushing it. Maybe a Beck Zero coming up, chat? Maybe? John, I'm sad I never got to practice any of my reptiles for tonight. So I'm going to rely on you softly whispering the moves in my ear, if that's okay with you. Alignment is off, yeah. It was that thing that we hit. Okay. Sounds good, buddy. Fatality. Down, back, down, low punch. At two lengths away, right? Wrong? Kinda right? Kinda wrong? Down, wait. Down, back, down. Low punch for Reptile's fatality. This is just going off the top of my head. I'm probably way wrong. Werther's are great, dude. Back, back, down, low punch, sweep distance. I was about 50%. I'll give myself about 50 on that one. Well, what do you know? Back, back, down, low punch. Dude, you're going to see, like... I'm going to, like, write it on my hand in, like, marker. Down, back, low punch. Back, back, down, low punch. That's even easier than down, back, down. What's he saying? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Whew. I'll put on my own Arc Raiders theme. Since I can't play, I'll pretend I'm playing Arc Raiders right now. Get him! Get to the thing and it'll empty the locker. Recently found an Oktoberfest Zero beer that has great flavor. Billy, I'm telling you, man, 0%. It's the way it is. It's the way it's got to be. Everyone I've had, and I've had Heineken, Beck's, Guinness, and Budweiser, and they taste exactly the same. I didn't know if like no alcohol would change the difference or not. Obviously, it doesn't make that much of a difference. I was really surprised too, mate, with the Guinness that I had. I thought for sure something about Guinness would be off. Nope, exactly the same. What? John, unless they enabled fatalities. Unless they enabled blood, there's no fatalities. I remember you guys saying that last time. I'm guessing because it's family friendly, right? Until 8. 8, it's adults only. Okay. All right, well, I don't have to worry about the fatality then. That's fine. Mo, good to see you. I'm late. You can make it, Jay. Thanks, buddy. You can still get on the bus. Don't worry about being late. Oh, blood's been off the entire time. Okay. Imagine there was like someone who worked at Tilt that just like their job was to switch on the blood at 8 o'clock when it's like adults only. He just goes and like opens up the MK machine and flicks the button. All right. Time for blood. Let's go. That would be a fun job, yeah. John, I think I'm going to get a shirt tonight. I think we should represent on our streams. We should represent old London. That place is so awesome. I'm going to grab one tonight. I've been wanting to get one the last couple times, and I always forget at the end. Yeah, buddy, for sure. It's like Hotel California. Hotel California? Hotel California. Matt says you can teleport into the bus at any time, but you can never leave. That's right. When that stink gets in your nose, never escapes. It's like going, when you go to the beach, right? Come back home and you smell like the beach. You can never get that stink off. You can never get the sand out. It's in your shoes. It's in your hair. It's everywhere. That's what desert bus is like. In fact, there's desert in desert bus. So there you go. The sand connection. Overall, who was the best Jedi Knight that ever lived? Overall. Taking into consideration the Oath of the Jedi Order, who was the best overall Jedi? Oh, Batstan, we already did, buddy. We did. Think long and hard, chat. That's all I'm saying. In all of the lore, expanded, comics, novels, canon, non-canon, the best Jedi to ever live. Batstan, well, you can't be Batman and a Jedi at the same time. I'm sorry, buddy. That's just too much power for one guy to have. That's insane levels of power. That's like Thanos territory. You can't dabble in that because you're for sure going to get corrupt. Huge Ass says, I'm Batman. I like how Michael Keaton didn't have to do that voice. I think that was just a Christian Bale thing. No one has an answer. Well, that's fine then. I didn't want to play that game anyway. We're like, yeah, well, we know, Jay. When we start talking Star Wars, that's when things get real crazy. Coran Horn. Holy, look at this hipster here. Look at this guy. Trying to remember his book. Coran Horn was from iJedi. If I remember correctly. Right? Wrong? Maybe? Cade Skywalker was a drug addict. What are you talking about? No. Incorrect. And that was one of the worst action figures ever made. Was that 3-pack with Darth Nihil and Darth Talon and Cade Skywalker. Nice pull with iJedi. He's also from the X-Wing series. I was right. How do I remember that? Let's give a round of applause to me. How did I pull that out of my butt? I have no idea. But we did. Grogu. Bat Stan thinks Grogu. Okay, my only thing with that is, and why I'm not going to say Luke, is because, I mean, traditional Jedi who grew up in the Order, who follow the Jedi Code, right? So naturally, I think, Obi-Wan, I mean, that's as vanilla as it gets, right? Packers is back, ready to hang out on the bus for the remaining half. Good to see you, buddy. Let's hear it for Green Bay Packers 55, also known as Packers. Dude, we're going nuts. We're starting to see through time. Oh, yeah, buddy. Yoda? Yoda. No. Yoda, no. Yoda, no, because Yoda and Mace both knew something about Anakin. And they were both blinded by the Sith magic, and they didn't know the Sith had returned. They didn't know that friggin' Palpatine, who was the president of the world, who was like right under their noses, he was the big Sith Lord controlling the war for years? No, I would say that Yoda and Sam Jackson do not count. I brought up Star Wars Packers. That was me. Monica says, but purple lightsaber. You can't really argue with that. Oh, yeah, and don't forget, Monica, he had the gold. Remember the gold and silver hilt, too? Jeez. George definitely liked Sam Jackson, that's for sure. That's for sure. Why Die Hard is the best Christmas movie. Whew. Stop it. Oh, you went to Disney Star Wars and you built like Mace's actual hilt? Or you built one like similar to it? They let you build heroes' hilts? Because that's pretty sick. Similar, okay. But you can't like, you don't have like a menu and it's like, okay, I want the Skywalker blade and you can build exactly like that. I would imagine because they want you to pay for those ones, right? Pay extra. That's cool. You can build one like it though. You like Star Wars, I guess? I mean, like everyone likes Star Wars, but there's pieces to choose from. That's cool. I wanted to go to that. I mean, I still can. Like, I don't know if I'm emotionally or physically prepared to see a life-size Millennium Falcon. I don't know if I am. And then to go inside it for the ride, I don't know if I can handle it. You guys make fun of me. That's totally fine. That's totally fine because it sounds stupid, but I don't think I could. Christmas toy film? I know the toy. I don't know what the Christmas toy is. Oh, Jesus, went off the road again. Fuck. Jay, so how are you feeling so far? How are you holding up? You staying hydrated? Yep. Dude, we got a water. We got Starbucks coffee. Ooh, buddy. It's black and it was hot, but it's still good. And then we have a bag of Werther's. And I've requested that we have no peanut butter cookies with the Hershey Kiss on the top, as that's what derailed the stream last year. Snacks might be coming, but I've been assured that no peanut butter cookies. They're so damn good, I lost my mind. Dan says, stay focused, Jay. You got this. Let's go, Dan. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Pat saying you want to go to Galaxy's Edge? Yeah, it looks like a blast. It looks like a blast. Someday, I think I would do California over Florida. So I have more of a connection with California. I just think it's so cool. I've only ever been there once, and it was for a very short shoot. So we didn't get to go. Like, I wanted to go to the Rainbow. I wanted to do like the Sunset Strip and all that, but we didn't have time. It was shot in downtown LA, but I didn't get to go to those places. It's an 8 Den says it's an 8-hour Death Star trench run. I don't even the ship wouldn't be able to stay like flying at this speed. It would be woo. I was thinking the same thing, Billy. The toy with Richard Pryor. Did you guys see the have you seen the Eddie Murphy doc on Netflix? I don't want to crunch in the mic. Hang on. Has anybody seen it? The Packers, we got to redeem from last year, from our crash. It's on the list. You got to watch it, Dan. Make it a priority this weekend. Push all the other movies aside and shows and watch it. Nice, TJ. I loved it. There's a funny part at the end when so Eddie says content. I'm going to say this, content warning. We don't talk about controversial stuff on the channel much, okay? But I will say content warning. So Eddie said that if he was to return to stand-up, he would do a puppet show. And he would have Bill Cosby and Richard Pryor. And he would have them talking to the audience and to each other. And when the credits are rolling in the Eddie Murphy doc, he kind of does it. Dude, the jokes are just crazy. But aside from that, content warning over. Aside from that, it was a really great doc. I think Eddie Murphy is the best comedian in history. But when you hear legends like Dave Chappelle, Jerry Seinfeld, all these guys that are just larger than life, when you hear them talk about Eddie, and in fact, if you've seen Comedies in Cars Getting Coffee, if you've seen the episode with Eddie Murphy, you can see how Jerry Seinfeld is just, when he's around Eddie Murphy, it's like he's like a kid, right? Because he looks up to Eddie Murphy so much. Like, that's how, when Jerry Seinfeld is acting like that in front of Eddie Murphy, it's big. He's big, right? The John Candy one I couldn't do. Love John Candy. I couldn't do it. It started off really sad. And we're a good 10 minutes in, and it was still really sad. I couldn't do it. You're going to have those parts, especially when he's no longer with us, right? You're going to have those parts. But for it to start like that, I didn't really like it. So I couldn't do it. The Eddie Murphy has sad parts to the Eddie Murphy one, but I think it's paced better. Jay, I revisited Las Vegas once and will never forget it. I remember visiting the hotel with statues of Greek gods. They were gorgeous. What hotel did you stay in? I need a Werther's. I need a Werther's. Oh no, I can't do it with one hand. Suck! I can't do it with one hand. Oh no, this is a problem. I can't find the crease. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Need that sweetness. Now feel free to add that quote, buddy. Go ahead. Sicko. Bat Stan says I would love to go to Japan and toy shop. That'd be a trip. I would love to do that. For games more than anything, too. I would like to go to Japan. Japan would be fun. Billy says I stayed in the Excalibur when I was in Vegas. That would be crazy. I went into I can't remember the one casino we did, Billy, but we went into the Luxor. And that freaked me out. Just the sheer size of it was crazy. Are you going to swim to Japan? Yes. Yes. Right, Raj? That we get Super Back to the Future 2 there. Probably for like $5. $5, it's yours. This Werther's is pretty it's pretty soft. Didn't Werther's used to be harder? You guys remember? Like I remember it being like a really tough, like almost like a cough candy. This is like softer. I don't know. I don't know, something's up. Something's up with the Werther's. At least when we listen to like Green Hill Zone 1 theme, we feel like we're going fast. Apparently the Spawn game of the Dreamcast is quite sought after. I have it. I can't wait to see why, as it sucks. I don't think that they've made a good Spawn game ever. Spawn on Super Nintendo, I remember being a steaming pile of lunch. I don't remember Spawn on Dreamcast, though. It's worth a lot, is it? TJ, you know what I saw not too long ago? The Kiss game on Dreamcast. Do you remember that one? It was loosely based off like the Psycho Circus record. And it's like a first-person shooter, I guess. But it was only like $40. I didn't get it. Dreamcast had some good stuff, man. A ton of fighting games near the end of its life cycle, like around 2002, 2001, 2002. A ton of like Neo Geo games. Psycho Circus figures were cool. Yeah, the McFarlane ones, yeah. The ones before that, Billy, the ones that came with each letter of the band, Those were my favorites. I still have a Gene one down in our jam space, like a sealed one. They're not worth anything, of course, but that whole era of McFarlane is what got me back into toy collecting again. Yeah, when those Kiss figures came out, man. Kiss was crushing it back then. They came out with a new record. They reformed with Ace and Peter again. They put the makeup back on. They went on tour. They had the figures. They had the Psycho Circus record. They had new videos. Yeah, there's Metallica. There's an Ozzy figure. Bark at the Moon Ozzy figure. Alice Cooper. I'm trying to think if there... Oh, there was Eddie. There was a bunch of Eddies from Iron Maiden. From the different records. Other companies did like, you know, Kurt Cobain and stuff. I think it was NECA. And the Kurt one never looked good to me. It looked weird. Just didn't look. Like, McFarlane's were good. Although not very articulate. They were more just like statues. Like the movie Maniacs, right? But they just looked good. And that's all. That's the only purpose they were there to serve, you know? Remember the Kiss Alive ones? Based off the 75 Alive record. That's when you got the drums and all that, and the amplifiers, like the stacks. Golly. Packers, you got tickets to Anthrax and Megadeth. I saw, when I was booting up a YouTube video, one of the ads that came up, it was Megadeth tour in Canada. That's good, dude. You've never seen them before. I've ever seen Kiss live. Yes, 5 times. Front row is my favorite. I got to be front row in between Paul Stanley and Tommy Thayer. It was unbelievable. It was, there's a little town here called Sarnia. And they were playing with our local band, Bob Noxious. This would have been in like the 2000s sometime. Front row. I'll never forget Gene Simmons walking towards me. And I'm just like this. And he looked right down at me and I fell backwards. My buddies had to grab me. It was larger than life, man. It was insane. Christoph, you spent the whole day in the city. On Black Friday, I bought a power bank for 24 euros. I got Claire Obscure Exhibition 33 off Amazon, Christoph, for like $40 off. That's the only thing I got for Black Friday. But it's one that I've wanted to play all year, and it's obviously one that's in contender for Game of the Year. Rusty, we played with Bob Noxious a bunch of times. Bob's a great guy. Yep. Yeah, our band played with his many times. Dude, you want to talk about a party? That dude can party, man. Oh, yeah. By the way, I don't know if you listen to Bob Noxious or not. EOA is a great song, but the Bob Noxious Christmas record is a must listen to multiple times in this house. I can tell you that. I friggin' love it. Those guys love Christmas, man. Billy, you know Bob Noxious? No way. Aren't you down? You're down south, aren't you? In the States? Wow. Dude, that's cool. Glad Bob has made his way down there. They always play on the Santa Claus parade float. They have their own float every year, which I think it would have passed. I think we have that in November here. That's crazy. Let's go. Let's hear for Bob Noxious. I wish we could play some right now, but we can't. Couches on the front porch, EOA. Old abandoned shopping carts, EOA. Tree trunk carvings, EOA. Oh, it's all true. It's all true. It's good. Rusty, listen to the put on the Christmas music right now. Bob Noxious Christmas. Come on, do it while you're rating arcs. Do it. Because I can't. You must. Thank you. How. He quotes like there's sound samples from like the Rudolph. Was it the old Rankin Bass Rudolph, the stop motion? Anyway, we're talking about a local band, Bob Noxious, and everyone else on YouTube is like, what the hell are you talking about? Except Billy! Billy knows. Jay, what's your opinion on Anthrax? Do they deserve to be part of the Big Four? Metallica, Megadeth. What are the Big Four? Slayer? Anthrax? I don't think so. No. I think they're a good band, but I can't even think of an Anthrax song. Slayer, Metallica, Megadeth, and is it Anthrax? They say the fourth? Yeah. Sure. I don't know any Anthrax songs though. But what they did with Public Enemy was groundbreaking stuff. The fusing of rap and rock music together. Just mind-blowing. I'm trying to think if they did that before Aerosmith did. Aerosmith and Public Enemy might have been before Anthrax. Oh, yes, that's right. Run DMC. It was Run DMC and Aerosmith. Thank you. Forever, what? Ever play with Helix? No. It's funny you say that. That did come out. Like Joe, my buddy Joe. You've met Joe before at Tilt. Who's in my band now. He was hooking us up with them. And for whatever reason, like when we were in our original band, we were supposed to play with them in a place in Toronto. Wait, no, it wasn't Helix. It was, I'm trying to think of the band. It's another Canadian band. It's not Helix, no. So, no. And Matt, that version of Walk This Way with Run DMC, I think is better than the plain Aerosmith one. Because the chorus, the Walk This Way part, is better than the original. That's my thoughts. What do you think? Maiden should have the fourth spot, yeah. I don't take anything from Anthrax. I just, like, I grew up listening to all that stuff, and I can't think of an Anthrax song. I don't particularly like Megadeth, but I know their stuff. You know what I mean? I can't think of an Anthrax song. What's their hit? Tell me their hit. Oh, Black Sabbath's not even that same category, dude. Black Sabbath is like the metal band. Music video for the version Walk This Way is fantastic. I love it. They're both jamming, and isn't like Steven getting annoyed? Because they both have their jam spots that are connected, and I think Steven's getting annoyed at all that noise next door, and then he breaks through the wall. It's really good. Oh! Oh my god. You see, everyone on Twitch see what Rusty just said? Did anybody else notice? I didn't notice. Anybody notice? We got the bug splat. I didn't even notice. Let's go! I'm so into like the music talk. I was looking through the TV. Well, you didn't say anything about it. So how was I supposed to know 3 minutes? Because I'm playing the game? Give me a break. I wonder if it's like an actual animation. Like if we see the bug coming or not, or if it's just like, it just hits. It's almost grandpa metal, dude. Started talking dad metal. It's almost grandpa metal. Like, I don't even want to talk about that. Let's just call it dad metal. Use the wiper? It doesn't work. Jay, choose one. Desert Bus or Venetian Blinds? Desert Bus. And I say that because at least Desert Bus has a purpose-ish. And I guess an ending? Really? Kinda? Yeah? Two Werthers down. Sorry, I don't want to crunch in the mic. And yes, thank you, Billy. We are now in our 5th hour of power. 3 more to go. Let's go, chat. Let's hear it for Desert Bus. Let's go. Jay, you play both guitar and drums, correct? Yes. Which was harder to learn to be good enough to be in a band? Oh. I'd say guitar's harder. Yeah, I think guitar's harder. Drums, you can kind of not fake it, but if you don't know exactly every single fill for a song, the song's not going to fall apart, right? But guitar, if you don't know every chord or you know how to form the chord and make the sound, the song is over. And guitar is very difficult to get the dexterity down right at first. Build up all the calluses on your fingers. There's pain in playing guitar, man, at first. But I like it. I like it better than drums. And then there's like singing and playing guitar, which is super fun too. Nintenzen, we did it. We got the bug splat, buddy. That's one of the big highlights. And I didn't even notice it. Rusty brought it up. I didn't even notice it. One of the big highlights. We saw the 2 signs pass. We got the bug splat. And guess what? That's it. Those are the highlights. I don't think we get any more signs. I think there's just 2. Packers, you don't play anything, do you? The amazing thing about learning any of this stuff now, Like I'm still like, how do I put this? Like you think about when you would learn guitar in our generation, you would have a guitar teacher to teach you all this stuff. Now the fact that you can learn anything on like YouTube alone, it blows my mind. It's just like we are truly living in the best time. I learned guitar purely from YouTube, from two creators. It's like amazing. Where back then it would be like books that, like, if you wanted to learn like Nirvana in Utero and you don't know anything about guitar, you'd have to get lessons to learn basic guitar theory, and then you'd have to buy the Nirvana songbook, which would be like $30, or you'd have to get like Guitar World to read the tabs. Billy says my first instrument was the banjo because it's what my dad had. That's awesome, dude. That's funny you say that. I have my grandfather's banjo. I don't know how to play it, but I have it. You only play air guitar naked. Yeah, you do. I added the naked part, buddy. Think of that scene in Risky Business when Tom slides in, listen to Bob Seger. Just picture Packers like that. Only it's a chiseled Greek god with no clothes. And instead of that, it's Wherever I May Roam by Metallica. That's how I picture Packers every Saturday night. Do we do another Werthers? Can you have too many Werthers? Like, I know they're not good for you, but like, you guys know I don't eat a ton of sugar. Can we have another? That's 3 Werthers. Is that too many? We're washing it down with the black coffee. Oh yeah. Oh, that's bitter after the sweet. Oh, that's just nasty. Well, I mean, I don't play guitar naked, Packers, but that's just me. Chili Peppers of the early 90s. Remember the socks? How they got away with that, I'll never know. I guess they're technically covered. Those were the days. There's been a lot of buzz about this newer artist who's kind of broke the last couple of years. Have you guys heard of Youngblood? He seems to be really like, I mean, Ozzy took him under his wing. Steven Tyler and Joe Perry took him under their wing. He's really kind of blowing up as the next big rock thing. You guys listen to any of his stuff? It's crazy good. But we can only hope that this is the start of hopefully getting more people to pick up guitars again and play some rock music. You know what I mean? 'Cause we're in dire need of that. We need some more rockage. Yeah, I was really into Peppers too. And then they just fell off for me. I guess their music just didn't speak to me anymore. Kind of like Primus. I think, I don't know. That band I just kind of outgrew. Yeah, it's a good song, Matt. The one with Aerosmith. And during Ozzy's tribute too, Steve Tyler and Joe Perry come out with Youngblood, and they did, I think, Mama, I'm Coming Home. It was friggin', like, he's really good, man. Anyone remember the Mavis Beacon Teaches Typing driving game? What? No. What the heck is that? Rusty says, yeah, I found him in 2023 with the song called Low Life. Okay. Interesting. He's been around that long. Well, he's definitely broke like this year for sure. I mean, Ozzy and Sharon took him under his wing, right? And that was huge for him. And then doing stuff with Aerosmith. That's great, man. Let's go. We need a rock revolution. You don't like Primus Packers? Yeah. Again, another one of those bands I think I just outgrew. I could do like one or two songs, but I can't listen to a whole record anymore like I used to. They're still incredible musicians. Nobody plays bass like Les Claypool. It's insane. Nobody answered. Can I do a Werther's? Can I do another one? I'm getting one. Why'd I put the bag so far back? Oh, why are they so difficult to get at? Go for it? Okay. That's all I need is one person to say go for it. To feel guilt-free. Oh, I put it in my coffee. I put the wrapper in my coffee. Sons of suck. Oh well. Drink it anyway. Oh. Oof. Cold Starbucks, not the best. Oh. Ooh. Why known as Big Brown Beaver Packers? Yeah, they're dressed like toys in that video. It's pretty funny. Okay, I'm okay. Whew. Whew. It's actually not as bad standing up as I thought. I'm getting the stares, chat. I'm getting the stares. Oh, this can be either good or bad. It's not too bad. I'm seeing like 2 of everything. Okay. What is that? What is that when someone stares? What is that? I've asked this for years. Not to Google. To people. What is that called when you stare at something? You know, you're just staring and you can't look away and it like feels kind of good and you're like, what is that? Anybody? Yeah, 1,000-yard stare. You know when you can't break away? Like medically, what is that called? What's the point of it? Jay, when you're at EB, did you guys play Christmas music in November all the time? Or did you have control over that? No, we never played it. I would play Bob Noxious Christmas album. I get in trouble for it. I did it anyway. They don't swear, but I would do it. No, we had to play the whatever the loop tape was. After a while, man, I just turned it off. Just play. I would play like Christmas Story, Christmas Vacation, do all that stuff on the PS5, the PS4, whatever it was at the time. Stupefied, yeah, but not. I asked what it's called, but I mean, like, what is the medically? What is the point of doing that, or why do we do that? Why do we stare like that? I mean, the stare when you can't break away. You just like, it's like Medusa's looking at you or something. Like, what is the point of it? More importantly, who cares? Oh, yeah, near the end, Packers, we had like Netflix hooked up and stuff. But it was always on in the background. We rarely had the volume up. Unless it was Christmas Story. Christmas Story I used to loop. I would bring in my Blu-ray. Oh, Jesus. And we would just loop the movie. My poor staff at the time. They must have been so sick of it. I'd give it lips. We're playing Christmas Story. If you don't like it, I guess you don't like Christmas then. What are we, 5 hours and 34 minutes in? That's it? Please. Could do this for weeks. Weeks. The bug splat kind of like, if you keep it, what's that? If you keep it like lined up with a yellow line, it's a fun little game. It's a fun little game. It's almost like a target. It almost feels like you're shooting. I mean, I'm pretty much playing like Arc Raiders right now. This is like exactly like it. You guys see what I'm saying? I need pink loot, I need pink loot, I need pink loot. I'm going to have to bust out Christmas Vacation. Christmas Story. I haven't watched any of that stuff yet. Been celebrating Christmas for sure, but haven't got into the movies yet. K-Mac, what is going on? You got your membership, buddy. How you doing? Welcome back. The Splat Strat, yeah. I mean, you can use that for Arc Raiders if you want. Feel free. Oh, a little bit of the old stretch. Oh, we almost went off the road there. A little bit. Both chats just like went into one for a second there. That's crazy. I have two like popped out windows for Twitch and YouTube, and they both kind of melded into one there for a second. One giant chat. Whew. Solid connections so far, which is good. The problem has to be something to do with Discord. I think trying to have people on the screen, I think that's just maybe too much for my PC. Might be. Mutron's not here. No. We got Packers. Cutthroat Comics, where did he go? No, I couldn't tell you. Not too sure. You don't think Discord would crash? Well, Dude, it's weird. Like, I can't explain it. We did Arc Raiders yesterday. And you obviously know we did the voice chat. Green connections on Twitch and YouTube the whole time. But when you figure somebody is in the Discord, they're streaming so I can get their video, then I take their video and put it into the feed. That's a lot more work, right? That's a lot more work for the PC. Oh, you mean like Discord audio? Yeah, I don't even know. K-Mac, yeah, Arc Raiders is good. It's really taken the gaming world by storm. It's getting like hardcore, like Tarkov players over, and it's getting casuals over to play it. And it's got a real addictive quality to it. Dude, yo, buddy. What is up? Welcome to the annual Desert Bus Sweet Ride. How was your Black Friday? Did you get any cool deals? We're talking about deals today. Pick up anything cool? I guess you really don't have to rush, right? Because I'm sure it's going to be Black Friday for the next week or whatever. How's it compared to Fortnite? It's an extraction shooter. So what that means is you do a lot of looting in the game. So it's a giant map. You go to all these areas. You just look for stuff to extract. And then there's different points in the map where you can go back home. So humans live in the earth because the surface of the earth has been taken over by arcs, by the robots. So raiders go up and scavenge for these parts, scavenge for weapons and things like that. And you only have a certain time limit on each map, 30 minutes. So it's kind of like Fortnite in the way that the more time that passes, you don't get a circle, but you get like more robots, so it gets more difficult. And there's PvP in it. So if you run into humans, they can shoot you, or you guys can work together. There's proximity chat, so you can kind of talk. So it adds that kind of element where you don't really know what's going to happen. So it adds a lot of spice to the game, both good and bad. You spent too much money on a sick vacuum for half off. There's nothing wrong with that. Congrats. Did you get a Dyson? I heard those are good. I got one game, buddy. That's what I got. I got Clair Obscure finally for PS5. For a cool $40 off. That almost sounded like a swear word. $40 off. Whew. Oh man, I need what do I need? Need something. What do we got? We got Fantasy Star. I feel like we're in Fantasy Star right now. Freedom costs $1.05, says Huge Ass 79 over on Twitch. Managed to get some cool retro stuff too. Got Harvester for $1. Whoa. You sound like you cleaned up on Black Friday. Still think it's weird that Black Friday starts like beginning of November now. It's like a month-long thing. So I guess on the actual Friday, that's when they have like the biggest sales. Huge ass, we got the splat. Yep. I think we get another one. I think. And that's amazing that you remembered that. Yep. I mean, you think it's like boring driving this. Imagine the people that made this road. What do you mean? We just have to make this straight for how long? Yeah. Keep the splat in between the yellow line. It's like you're playing Arc Raiders. Feeling okay, buddy. I'm feeling okay. Can't do it. I'm about to blow.
That's what she said.
Willie, you keep that to yourself there, buddy. If you had the headphones on the whole time, there's no way you have. No way. Dan says, are we there yet? Well, we're about 2.5 hours out. Yeah, quote Willie. There you go. 2.5 hours out. Willie's at work today, so he's had us in his ear, chat. Oh, boy. Gamer with the farts. Gamer's got a lot of gas. And then the dogs, you guys are sick. Somebody do me a favor. Matt's sick, by the way. Do me a favor. Name the damn dog, will you? Somebody name the dog. Thanks for the redeems, everybody. You guys must have about 7,000 channel points. And Arc Raiders, here we go. Bubba. That's my dog's name. So you want to call this stream dog Bubba? Bartlett. Oh. Bubba Bartlett? How about that? There we go. We got both names. Bubba Bartlett. I vote Garfield for the dog's name. Oh my God. Raj, I'm calling the police. Oh, get that turtle off the screen. That's Corey Feldman's turtle on top of it all. Buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Fell Dog's turtle head. Bubba Bartlett. Okay. Hopefully you guys remember when I can't remember what the dog's name is. I just caught on now that someone does the fart and then the dog sniffs it. Like, you guys are all sick. I love it. Your driver is mud. Gonna officially post his name in the Discord for us. Do it. Do it. I shouldn't. Do it. You mean I shouldn't? Like, you cut the guy's head off. Why did you need both lightsabers to cut his head off? I don't even want to ask these questions. See ya, Mace. Redeems are on point, chat. On point. Does anybody know the Duck Hunt's dog's name? I guess just Duck Hunt Dog, right? It's not Bubba Bartlett or whatever that. Bubba Bartlett. Raj, the dog's name's Odie, not Garfield. Garfield's the cat. He eats lasagna. Not Bubba Bartlett. Yeah, but then he did. Yeah, he caught Dooku's lightsaber, but then he like did that cross thing and then like scissors or whatever. He was aura farming. Same with Anakin when he's swinging too. The old double hander. He's like using all his strength. I'm getting too like scientific here, but it's like a beam of light. You don't need force, you know. What are we talking? Who cares? www.bababartlett.com. Let's go, Christoph. Let's go. bababartlett.com. I like that. Baba Bartlett. I like it. Let's just keep adding names. Start with B. My thumb's numb, by the way. Poor me, I know. Oh my god, it's like dented. Buddies. Jeez. Are you going to participate at Tilt later? You use thumbs on arcade machines? Index fingers. And we're supposed to be playing MK2, which I don't plan on doing well at anyway. John's going to have to tell me all the codes I forget. Well, bless you guys for being here. But I wanted to go to Tashi Station to pick up some power converters. That's pretty good, dude. Come on. You can waste time with your friends when your chores are done. Now go on. Go clean your room, Luke. Dirty pig. Dude, have you ever seen the Tashi Station deleted scene? It's like, it's never been cleaned up either. I thought that was another splat, but that's the air thing. Have you ever seen the Tashi Station? Have you ever seen that Tashi Station thing scene with Cammy and Tank? You ever seen that? Look it up. It's a fun watch. They made a pack of figures with Cammy and Tank. Figure pack was worth like $300. Cammy's a fan favorite. I love typos. Dan, if you keep asking that, Jay's going to turn this bud around. And none of us will get any McDonald's treats. Bus. No, you said bud. I'm going to turn this bud around. We're cruising at a cool 45. Can a bus go this long? I guess without getting gas. Yeah, it's a bus, right? We don't have to get any kind of gas whatsoever. Oh, starting to see it. Maybe I'll look at this monitor for a while. Oh, it's way worse. Look back down here. Jay, this is awkward, and I hate to be that guy, but I left my luggage at the starting point. We'll get you some new clothes when we get there, but all the shirts are going to say, I love Las Vegas, okay? Maybe one day, like again, they give you the option to turn around and go back for another point, which would be 16 hours. And I figure if we're going to do that at some point, we're going to do the 24-hour one, which would be 3 points. Vegas back to Vegas again. So maybe we could get your clothes and luggage back then. That what? 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 Couches on the front porch, EOA. Old abandoned shopping cart, EOA. Oh, I was getting dizzy. What? 237. We're going. We're doing good. A sip. Do we get coffee or do we get Beck's next? What's next?
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
Your overconfidence is your weakness. Your faith in your friends is yours. Thanks for the biddies. Dude, appreciate you, buddy. So much. Caffeine? Coffee. Need the caffeine. Bex. Need the taste. Your favorite Palpatine quote is no? What about do it? I shouldn't. Kill him, Anakin. Kill him now. I shouldn't. Do it. All right. Sitting an option for a while. I got a stool. But look, it's not the right height, so watch. You want to see something funny? And the mic won't be the right height either, but watch. I mean, that does feel pretty good. Oh, Packers, this is... I feel like I'm in luxury right now. Let's go. You want to know something funny? Is that I don't even have that chair anymore. My gaming chair. I gave it away. So I don't even have a chair. Oh, Christoph, how am I going to be able to say this? We'll try it. Christoph says, it's a long way to Nevada. Like from Moscow to... Oh, boy. Novosibirsk. I feel like the most appropriate band for this game's soundtrack is Oasis. Yeah? Yeah. Novosibirsk. Just like that. Was that even close? Novosibirsk. I don't know, man. I tried. No, oh, there we go. Novosibirsk is how you say it. Okay. Novosibirsk. Gotcha. I was pretty much close. Doesn't get much closer than that. Does it? We're having to do a bit of the old bend over back thing. The old guy thing with the back, you know? What? Give me some music. What do we got? Is it Lobo Christmas? No, not that one. Let's do a nice one. Nice Christmas. What does everybody want for Christmas? Christoph, you got me on that one, buddy. What are you saying, Batstand? On Twitch, I have a lot of followers. Wow. Really wasn't taking it seriously. Do you stream on Twitch? Am I not getting notifications of that? I didn't know that. Ooh, Chad is here. A super chat from Super Chad. Let's go. GG's, buddy. Hellride, love you, Bardo. Greetings, all the legends. Thank you for supporting the channel, dude. And he's flexing. 37 months. That puts him second only to one other for the top length of membership on my YouTube channel. 37 in a row? Oh, and take this too, my membership flex. I count you as number one, dude, because Zach is never... He's not a live stream guy, right? So he's never in the live streams. So Chad's number one. Polish is slightly more difficult text. Okay. I know a few Polish words, Christoph. A few. I'm not going to embarrass myself here, but... I know a couple. And I'll probably say them wrong, so just forget it. The dude says, my bill's paid off. Come on, Santa. Dad needs electricity. You and me both, buddy. That's all I want. That's all I want. Yeah, just like bill's good for now, right? It all started with that freak. Amanda Man. Oh, don't worry, Chad. They put him in a Grogu movie. Ooh. They put him in Grogu movie. Because remember that figure? We almost went off the side again. Dude, thank you for the sub over on the YouTube side of things, mate. Appreciate it very much. Hope you enjoy the content over there. Make a lot of game hunting videos and history of gaming videos, so enjoy those. Where are we? The bug splatter center thing, I feel like it's not centered anymore. I feel like we're going a little bit more too towards the right now. You love history videos, nice. Yeah, they're my favorite to make for sure. For sure. No, I won't, Raj. I won't. We got to get to Vegas, buddy. We're not going to crash. We're good. We're good. Just got to hold the line. Just got to hold the line. Am I working on a new history of? Haven't started yet, but I know what I'm doing. I'm going to do the game hunting video with Will first. That'll be the last of the year, and then we will definitely be kicking it. We got another 5 memberships from Den of Geek. Santa Den, thank you so much for supporting, buddy. Let's go. Let's hear it for Den over on the YouTubes with the 5 gifted memberships. Woo! Ooh, yeah. Like that a lot. Then we can pay the bills. We're good. We're good. What kind of history videos would you guys like to see if you were to pick one game? Just curious. What's my chat thinks? What game would you like to see a history of? Back to the Future. No. 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 Wrong. It'd be like, well, LJN started off as a toy company, and then they made this game, and then they were never seen again. E.T. or Dragon's Lair. Dragon's Lair would be fun. E.T. If I could get Howard Scott Warshaw, if I could get an interview with him, maybe. History of Mutron's puns over the years. That would be good. No, just a single game. Single game. Dragon Age or Persona series. Oof, that would be tough. Be tough. Tron. Okay. Some interesting ideas. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. This one goes out to Chad. This is from Tommy Tuba. Gamer, dude, that's 3 farts today on the dog sniffs. These are sick. These are sick. That's so disgusting. What's his Packers? What's his name? Buford Bad Lips or whatever. What do we call him? Bunky Babs or whatever. Joseph. What is going on? Bubba Bartlett, thank you. Bubba Bartlett. Bubba Bartlett likes to sniff his own farts. Tommy Tuba. You guys can say anything. I'm like an infant now. Everything makes me laugh. Uh-oh, we're getting a snow warning in effect in Ontario, but it's not affecting the bus ride here. I'm going zoo, zee. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, the dudes over here on Twitch, rocking and rolling. Subbing on YouTube, too. Appreciate it. Jay, do you like the Charlie Brown Christmas and Thanksgiving specials? Negative, my friend. Raj, I want to know what your favorite Christmas movie is. I want to know. Racing music. Uh-oh. This is how it ends. Okay. How many hours do you have to drive? So pointless. We are pointless right now, my friend. When we get there, we get 1 point. It's an endurance of madness, right? It's an endurance contest. It is torture. Pure torture. You were right, my friend. 8 hours. Yep. One way. You got a diaper on then? No, we had a bathroom handoff. It's tradition over here. Jay, you don't like them? Stop the bus. I'm walking to Vegas. Raj, come on. We can agree to disagree. Charlie Brown sucks. Sorry, buddy. Sloopy too and his little dog. He sucks too. Thanks, Packers. Glad you guys are having fun. Yeah, it is tradition. Dr. Zeus, well, thank you. I appreciate you being here. I get it, mate. I get it. Thanks for hanging for a bit. Appreciate you. Don't go mad. We don't want that. Does there sound anymore? Can you guys hear this bus or not? Or is it just me? Can anybody hear it? Can I kind of hear it? Anybody? What, you can't hear it? No sound. What are you talking about? Oh no, I can't look. There's sound. Yeah, there's sound. The capture card's working. Oh my god, we're going off the road! It's just low, but there is sound. Almost all those Christmas movies are too cute and corny, like Die Hard and Lethal Weapon, two Christmas movies that have a little comedy and action. Lame. 6 hours. Yep. Yes! Yes! 6 hours, future boy! Yes! Woo! Huge ass 79. My fellow Jaguar CD owner. We did it. 6 hours. 2 to go. 2 to go. No cars either? No. No, no cars. You wouldn't want cars. I'd probably be hitting them all. You'd be going mad hitting cars. You gotta go over. It's too dangerous. Look, I'm going left like this because it pulls to the right, mister. Actually, thank you. Otherwise, we're riding too close to the edge. If you hit the edge too much, it's game over. You can lose this game. As we know last year, we went 7 hours and 30 minutes and lost because of cookies. Now we have Werthers. Got to be careful. Got to be careful. The game is deceptively easy. Listen, okay? Listen. We got 2 signs down, and we got the bug splat. We're in the home stretch. Okay? You guys want to do trivia? We could do some trivia. Does that sound like fun? We could do some trivia. We could talk about the first comic book that you ever read. We can talk about anything but Star Wars. We could talk about insanity and what that feels like. Bet you're right. Bet you I never felt so alive. Clean up that mess back there. You and Skyfall stinking up the place. Dude, like seriously. Everyone's like has their heads out the window. First comic. You know what I want? To find the damn top third of my Christmas tree. Apparently it got misplaced. That gives it character. I'm going to say the first comic I ever read was Spider-Man in the hometown paper, in the London Free Press. There used to be a panel. 3 panels every day of Spider-Man. Now, I don't know where they pulled it from, but that would have been the first. So it would have led into Spider-Man books, for sure. Enter the code, you'll be in Nevada. Christoph, let's go. Last horror movie I saw, Raj, was Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein on Netflix. The dude says the first comic book I ever read was Dark Knight Returns. What a hell of a way to get into Batman. Oh, I'd say. That's good, though. Set the bar high. People want to share their funny, embarrassing moments. Just the fun, harmless kind. Funny, embarrassing moments. You're witnessing one right now. No, what did you call it, JT? Sexy Frankenstein? I like that. Everyone's going crazy about Sexy Frankenstein. We don't want Oscar Isaac. We want the chiseled guy who lives in the sewer. That's hot. And he's covered in dirty water and chained up. Oh, wait, hang on. Because you were... Oh, no, Raj. No. I didn't give a recommendation. It's all right. I don't think personally I would ever watch it again. So I'm not giving it a recommendation. I'm just saying I watched it. So you do with that as you will, my friend. First comic book I ever bought, Den says, was G.I. Joe. I was 3, and it was in horrible condition, but I still own it. That's great. Chad, yeah. Yeah, I never really thought of the Sexy Frankenstein thing until JT said it. And I was kind of like, yeah. Oddly enough, I like the part with the old man in Frankenstein, the blind old man. I like that part. But it almost felt to me like it could be almost 2 movies, or maybe even a series. I don't know. I'm just not a big like CG Fest fan, and there was a little bit too much of it in it. It's too late now, Jay. Stop the bus. I'm getting off. All right, buddy. All right. Let's go, Billy. Can I get a Billy, do you think? Can I get a Billy out? Billy! Voice is definitely going. Embarrassing moments. Oh. I don't know. I can't think of anything. My mind is gone. Jay, when are you going to play a top tier game? Uh-oh. Speech incoming.
Can we even talk about that one time at band camp? Ha ha ha. And if you could have just used a transformer to drive you, we could have been there by now. I am so sick of Bumblebee asking, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I would rather be a robot than sit through this torture. I would rather be fighting Megatron than sit through this torture. And what is that horrible smell? That is
what, man? That is what? Finish your damn sentence. What did I miss in Twitch? Christoph, when are you going to play a top tier game? Oh, I can't see it. It's scrolled up too quick. It's too long for the text-to-speech. Yeah. Sorry, Christoph. I missed that, buddy. JT says, the first comic I ever read was Swamp Thing 15. My uncle bought it at a convenience store. That's cool, dude. That just jogged my memory about... I think it was one of the Wolverine solos. You remember the Wolverine solo? The 4 issues. Do you guys remember that? I can't remember who did it. I have a feeling of one of those. No, those were the first books I bought out of a comic book store. You know the one with Wolverine where he's just like this? It's like a really cool cover. Oh, that's the Frank Miller. Okay. Yeah. Those were the first ones that I bought from a store. But I'm trying to remember the convenience store ones. I don't think it was Secret Wars. It was something like that. There was something where Marvel was doing some kind of celebration where they had all their comics had borders of all the superheroes around them. You guys know, you Joe fans know the one with Snake Eyes on the cover. It's got the border of all the Marvel superheroes. It was one of those, but I think it was a Spider-Man one. And it wasn't amazing. It might have been like Spectacular or Web of. Just an issue that meant nothing, right? I just bought it because, you know, I liked reading the Spider-Man comics in the newspaper. Raj says the first comic I ever read was Masters Universe #1. Nice, dude. Oh, I had a Star Wars one too back in the day. I hated the Marvel Star Wars. Hated. But that was one of my first comics that I owned too. I think my mom got me it. I can't remember. It was like issue 9 or just like nothing. Some like nothing issue. But I remember just looking through it and I was like, eh. This just seems weird to me. They fly now. They fly. Dude, let me ask you something. How did Palpatine return? How? The answer is somehow. Great. That's great. Let's put that in the movie. That's the line in the movie. Oscar Isaac's like, shouldn't we have like, you know, there's like 10,000 Star Destroyers. Shouldn't we have like some kind of like Sith magic, like throwaway line? No. Somehow he just returned. I mean, I'll say it, but I don't agree with it. 10,000 Star Destroyers. Think of like all of the different people that you would need to man each ship. How many people do you need to man a Star Destroyer? Minimal. 50? Maybe? Right? 50? You would have had decades of recruiting all these people. Anyway, let's just forget it. Yeah. Star Wars is dead. Move on. You're right. You're right. Pat saying you're not wrong. Palpatine returned because he forced himself into the director's mind. Well, they wrote themselves into a corner. Oh, God, we're having the conversation. I promised we wouldn't do it. I promised no 3DO talk, and I promised no Star Wars talk. I have to stop myself now. Change the subject. Change the subject. Can we talk about Star Trek? Of course. What about Star Trek? The series that I try and love, but I just can't. Star Trek. I tried over and over again. I can't do it. I like the movies. The Kirk movies are great. The original series is just, I can't. Next Generation, I can't. That's just me. You guys feel free. I'll chime in. Let's talk about the best movie, number 4. You can't bring up Star Trek and not say anything, Batstan. Yeah, that's right. Doctor Who sucks. Sorry. That series is not even in this conversation. I'm sorry. Let's cool off a bit. Tenzin says French fries or onion rings. Fries, buddy. How about you? Fries are just, you can eat them anytime, and I find onion rings, you gotta kind of be in the mood for them, you know what I mean? Fries you can kind of just do with anything. We need to discuss Bubba Bark's behavior. He's distracting you from a straight line. Oh, I haven't seen Bubba Bark in a couple of minutes. Tater tots. Tay-dots. Tater tots. If you eat too many tater tots, they give you canker sores. Okay, what? Tater tots. Okay, we're good. We're on the straight and narrow. Get itchy again, chat. Tater tots. Hey, Napoleon, give me some of your tots. Oh wait, get your own. No, give me some of your tots. Oh, my t-shirt. Thanks, buddy. My buddy John gave me this. I used to work with John way back at, not John of War, although John worked at EB when I worked there. It's another John. Gave me this, I think in the summer, during the summer. First movie you saw in theaters, A New Hope. I was told A New Hope. I have no recollection of this as I was very, very young. Dude, what about yourself? And I would say the first movie that I remember E.T. or Return of the Jedi that I remember, that I have like first memories of. Transformers. Oh, Transformers was so good in the theater. That movie is like S tier. S tier. Lord of the Rings, Two Towers. So we were 4 or 5 when it came out. Buddy, did you, since you were that young when you saw Two Towers, like, did you make it all the way through? Or did you fall asleep? Because those are long, man, especially for like a kid. That's a long time in the theater. Because what are those, like 3 hours? Nintenzen says, I saw Titanic in the theater with my family as a kid. It's the day I learned life, what, can be boring. Oh, you didn't like it? I guess for a kid, yeah, it's not good. Oh, wait, Fox and the Hound is coming to my mind. I saw Fox and the Hound in the theater. That's popping in there now. Maybe a bit of Tron. There's a little bit of Tron sprinkled in there somewhere. Snow White, Dan, was your first day. Okay. Bambi is not a great choice. Bambi sucks. You remember the Helm's Deep fight, and that's it. Oh, dude, listen. Dude, I don't blame you. I famously tell the story of when Fellowship came to home, right? Came on DVD, and I bought it. I never saw it in the theater, but I bought it. I fell asleep. I never fall asleep in movies. Only 2 movies my whole life. The first one I fell asleep in the theater to was The Hunt for Red October. And then the second was Fellowship at home, DVD. But that futon was damn comfy. The futon was comfy. Packers, your first was Star Wars? Nice, dude. I think... Okay, here's another one. Kind of piggybacking off this idea. So what is... your favorite theatrical memory? Can I say that I have 2? Is that okay? Favorite theatrical memory? The dude says, now I'm almost a 30-year-old man. I can watch extended cut of all 3 movies without blinking. Let's go. Almost went off the road reading that one. Favorite theatrical memories. Okay. Seeing The Wizard in the theater when it's at the end of the big competition and they say there's a new game they have to play. And Haley is like, what? New game? No one said anything about a new game. And then the announcer's like, there are 3 of you. So here is Super Mario Brothers 3. Legit shit myself. Nobody saw that coming. I don't know how Nintendo hid that from the world. But that was the first time the world had saw Super Mario 3. Absolutely incredible memory. I loved it. I still get goosebumps when I see that scene. JT says, why is it when I look at the review of the bus, I can see ourselves, real ghosts? Well, the amount of methane you guys have released, you and Skyfall, stinky asses. And the other one was The Phantom Menace. Opening night, just seeing the excitement. We saw it in the mall. We got to sleep in the mall to get tickets. It was just this nerd fest of all like-minded Star Wars enthusiasts, and people brought Star Wars trivia, and we just hung out all night in the mall, played Star Wars trivia, talked about Star Wars. You know, the figures had been released, so talking about like Watu, who's that? What's his deal? Just talking about it was so exciting. And then finally getting to go into the theater and seeing the 20th Century Fox fanfare start and the dead black silence, and then that long time ago in a galaxy far, far away coming up. Just fucking blew my mind. It blew my, like I couldn't believe it. We were actually seeing a brand new Star Wars movie. Maybe that might be better than the Wizard one, but those are my two favorite memories. Dan says, best memories camping out for Phantom Menace. Buddy, there you go. Your brother was sneaking into Beverly Hills Cop. Beverly Hills Cop. Really? That's pretty cool. What is Old Boy? Watching the release of Old Boy in college while under the influence. What's Old Boy? Why don't I know that? Old Boy. Chad says seeing the original trilogy back in the theaters in the late 90s was one of my favorite memories. Yeah, when they did the special editions. Just to do that as an adult. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, the Power of the Force figures, Billy. 100%. The fact that there was new Star Wars figures released in 1995. We're getting Star Wars figures again. And I don't care what anyone says. They looked awesome. We can make fun of Buff Luke and all that stuff now. The lightsabers were too long. Nobody was saying it back then. I'm sorry. Everybody was like, oh my God, like, these are friggin' awesome. They were 20 times better than the OG Kenner ones. Oh, it's a Southern Korean movie that Spike Lee remade. Okay, watch the Korean version. Will blow your mind. Old Boy. Okay. Awesome. Duel of the Fates is one of the best pieces of music ever. Yep. I would agree. We gotta wake up here. It's our pretend Arc Raiders music. We're pretending we're playing. Zoo, 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 zoo. Those prequel movies all had really amazing soundtracks. They just did. All right, Raj. Well, we'll be here, buddy. Thank you, Packers. The fart sniff combo. You guys are awful. Bucky Bartlett or whatever his name is, the dog, like, he doesn't need that in his life. We got farts. Oh, boy. We got farts. We got dog sniffing it. We got bug splats. Prequels are greater than the sequels. Yes. You know me, Chad. I was never one of these guys that looked at the prequels as ever being bad. Especially now, for God's sakes. It's like they're masterpieces. They're freaking kids' movies, for God's sake, you know? Like, I'll still stand by 7. I like 7. I still like it. the ending of 7, I think it might be the best ending to any Star Wars. I still stick by that. Especially being a Luke fan. Just her, like, questing to find... The whole movie is trying to get... Whoever gets to Luke first wins, really. And that she hands him his old lightsaber. Help us? Come on! It's friggin' God tier. It's God tier. No, Last Jedi's garbage, and so is Rise of Skywalker. Rise of Skywalker's better than Last Jedi, though. Yeah, I heard his trilogy was canceled. Darn. Darn. The dude says I still treat 8-9 like hallucinations from the college days. Yeah, I guess it's inevitable, right, chat? The amount of time that passes, we're bound to bring up Star Wars. Yeah, I was on Team Sequel for a long time. Until the holes, you know, you're plugging the holes in the sinking Titanic, and then more holes just appear. And I didn't have any more plugs. There was just too much water, and I couldn't defend it anymore. I'm like, yeah, you know what? You were right. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, you were right. Why did they do that? Yeah, the greatest freaking pop culture character of all time, Luke Skywalker. Why did he die? Oh, yeah. Because of that? Ugh. Yeah. We needed the scene that we deserved. I don't even mind, like, zombie Palpatine or whatever you want to call him. I didn't mind. I didn't mind that. But what you needed was you needed Ben Solo, Rey, and Luke Skywalker facing off against the zombie Emperor. Rey gets downed. Ben Solo gets downed. Maybe Ben loses his arm. Someone loses something. They're down. And then you just have Luke Skywalker. Just drops his lightsaber, much like he did in Episode 8, to echo that scene. Then it's just him versus the Emperor. No lightsabers, just force powers. You'd have like the Battle of the Gods. Tell me that's not a good idea. That's not what we got. That's not what we got. She has a better chance of picking up a passenger in this game. You've seen it. You've never seen 8 or 9? Nintendo has never seen 8 or 9. My soul left my body in the theater during 7. And you, Nintendo, actually had the willpower to not watch 8 or 9. God bless you, buddy. That's a lot of willpower. There's no way. I couldn't even stop myself from watching the trailers, even though I said I'm not going to watch the... What was the one I said I was not going to watch the trailer for? I think 9. I'm like, I want to go completely blind. That lasted 2 seconds. As soon as that popped up on YouTube, I was like, okay. Wow. The dude says, my dad almost put me up for adoption because I wouldn't shut up about the new trilogy coming out, and now I never hear the end of it. We were all on that. We were all in that boat. We were all in that hype train. At least for when 7 was coming. I can't say everyone was on that after 7, but when 7 was coming, we saw that first trailer. Remember that first trailer? No talking? Remember, it was just the first shot was Finn popping up in a stormtrooper outfit, looking around. He's all sweaty and confused. Dude, it was awesome. It was awesome. That first teaser trailer was friggin' fire. And Kylo Ren with the hood up with the lightsaber in the snowy forest. By the way, that shot was never used in the film. because he never has the hood up during the fight at the end. It was just like him looked like he was just hunting something in the woods. It was so awesome. Yeah, then the Falcon at the end. Yep. Yeah, no limb losing. Yeah, no one loses anything. Like even, well, I mean, like I don't think they would cut Han in half. That would be kind of dumb, but yeah. And now we're in Disney Star Wars where lightsabers, like you might as well throw a Werther's candy at somebody. That's going to do more damage than a lightsaber does. Yeah, Packers, I agree. Because they had to reshoot. Oh, let me read it out. Packers says, literally, the opening scene of 8 when Luke tosses the lightsaber over the shoulder, I knew we were effed. So, the ending of Force Awakens is dark and overcast, and everything is gray. So they had to reshoot that with Rian Johnson. Not only did Mark have different hair, but there was sunlight. So they couldn't even get that right. Like, even in post, they didn't fix that. That's the level of detail carrying that they gave a crap about. So now you have this brightly lit thing where she's giving him the lightsaber, and he throws it over his shoulder like it's like a Benny Hill sketch or something. You can almost hear the woo, the silly clown noise. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, we gotta stop. We gotta stop talking about it. We have to stop. Change the subject. We gotta change the subject. I'm doing an awful lot of taking my eyes off the road here. This is the crucial moment. We gotta focus. Now I'm all upset. I'm just kidding. I need some water, though. Shout out to water. Can we get a shout out to water? Seeing Han and the Falcon. Did you ever see the deleted scene in Force Awakens where Kylo Ren, they're on Starkiller Base, it's Kylo Ren and the troops enter the Falcon? Did you ever see that? That was a great scene that should have been in the movie. Because again, he's fighting the light. It's a really great scene. Raj, I thought you were going to the store, buddy. You're back. About how long? We should be pulling into Las Vegas. Holy shit, that scared me. Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate it. That almost derailed us. That better have cost money. Okay. Thank you for the 50 bits, Dr. Zeus. You scared the shit out of me. Oh. It's good to see Moist Critical there. Shout out to Charlie. Whew. Yeah, we should be rolling up around 5 o'clock. After groceries? Oh, you can get the groceries after, buddy. How many buck donos to go through the cornfields? The thing is, dude, with this game, okay? If you go on the gravel too long, the bus will stall out. And if the bus stalls out, it's game over. You can actually lose. That's why I keep taking it over to the left, and it keeps auto going to the right. I wish there was some cornfield excitement for you, duder. But this is it. This is what we got. It just stalls it. Yeah, the bus grinds to a halt because we're going at a whopping 45 miles an hour. I don't know why. I guess there has to be some kind of obstacle in the game, right? Same as you can't pause the game. Oh, buddy. I used to put a toothpick under my toenail and kick the wall. Now I'm even stronger. Wait, hang on. Now I'm even stronger now. I put a steel nail under my toenail and kicked the damn wall so hard. You think that was my biggest enemy? Oh my god. Woo! I can hear the interstellar music. If we hear that, we know what to do. Sheer roid rage. Buddy, that's insane. That's insane. Yeah, and you get towed, yeah. Den's right. Den on YouTube, he's saying if the bus does grind to a halt, the tow truck comes and you get towed backwards in real time. Not that anybody would watch that, but yeah. It's brutal. Like, the punishment's brutal. Yeah, there's some crazy roid rages, buddy. Yeah. It's real. I watch a lot of police body cam videos on YouTube. And there's a shocking number of like roided up dudes just freaking out. And I guess it makes you like steroids make you angry and stuff. I know it pumps testosterone and makes you like, let's go. But yeah, a lot of people getting like angry and stuff like that. It's like, it's a little much, you know. But thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. Certainly woke me up. Whew. Our thumb's got a hole in it. That's okay. Dr. Zeus, is that what happened? Or did he just stop working out? I noticed, yeah, the rock looks way different now. But I imagine at some point, right, it's like you don't want to be hitting the gym, especially if you're not doing WWF anymore, or you're just making appearances. Like, you don't want to be hitting the gym like 5-6 hours or whatever it is, right? Oh, he did it for a movie role. Okay, interesting. It's like very Christian Bale. He's still got the swagger though, doesn't he? When you go see a rock movie, you know what you're seeing. Jason Statham outfits him. You know what I'm saying, though? It's the same kind of thing, right? Where it's like you see a Jason Statham movie and it's Jason Statham. Like a Bruce Willis movie, right? Like they don't really act like anybody. They just are them. Like that's their characters, just themselves. Rock, I definitely would put in that category. And I think he's great at what he does. Yeah, The Rock. I would even say to some degree Jack Black. To some degree. And I'm not taking anything away from him. But you know what you're getting at when you see a Jack Black movie. Try to find a movie where Jason Statham is an extra. What was the one where... We talked about this before, I think. The one where his heart rate couldn't get below a certain BPM. That one was crazy. What a crazy idea. Crank, yeah, that's it. Oh, Packers, you're saying, yeah, you're another one saying that's Rock off steroids. Really? It's hard on your health, your heart, your liver, your kidneys. Oof. Well, that's crazy, man. Crank 2, The Revengeancing. Really? Lucy. I'll have to look that one up. I remember watching that back in the day. It's pretty good. Okay. I remember watching that Crank one. It's just like it's, yeah, it like just doesn't stop. It's like, go. The movie starts and it does not stop. Must have been exhausting to make. Crank 2 still cranking. Yeah, over the top but good. Oh my god, that's a crazy plot. Packers, yeah, well, what's his tequila called? Terramanu or whatever? Maybe he's having too much of that. I've had some of it. It's really good. I remember when he was doing his TikToks where he was pushing that. Don't jerk the steering wheel too hard. Oh my god, Raj. Don't you worry, buddy. I'm in control. I'm in control. Hardcore Henry is pretty cool if you like Crank. Pretty much first person shooter the movie. Really? Okay. Oh. It's sick, eh? Okay. All right, all right. Some recommendations over here. Do. Whew. Now we don't need that. We need something to get us moving. There we go. Oh. Woo! Still going, still going. Can't stop. Can't stop. Oh, Raj, I'm glad. Glad you're liking it, dude. Rusty with the 50 biddies. Thank you. Appreciate it. Glad you're still here. I hope the ARC rating is going good. Jealous? You bet I am. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. Getting all sorts of wild, weird pains. So standing is definitely different than sitting for this. Seeing stuff too, which is just kind of all right. It's fine. But I think we might be good at not doing another coffee. I think we're going to be good. I had like this crazy sneezing fit last night that lasted for like 3 hours. I thought I was getting sick, but I think it was just allergies. But I'm like, oh my god, I hope that we don't have that today for the stream because I couldn't stop sneezing. I was like, that's not going to be good for business. Luckily, It stopped. Stranger Things? No. No, I liked, I don't say it. I should say I liked. I watched the first season. I liked it up until they showed what the bad guys were. Then I was just kind of like, meh. So. Oh, yeah, TJ. After what I went through health-wise this year, best thing I ever did was getting a standing desk for streaming, for sure. It's reversed the problem, thankfully. I haven't smelled any of Peter's farts because Jay Bartlett or whatever has sniffed him up. But, you know, JT in the back with Skyfall. Now watch, he'll come and clean it up. Oh, 2 farts. Oh my god. Is it? It's disgusting. Is everyone okay? Peter needs to see a doctor, yeah. Why don't we just mount our PC on the ceiling? That's not a bad idea. Oh my god! Too much farts. I know, they're sticking up the bus, Raj. Get them out of here, buddy. Come on. Yeah, the hum of the engine is really like, it's there, but it's really like, it's like a little kitten, you know? It's just lightly purring. Lightly. Oh, eyes. Guys doing good? Everyone doing okay? Everyone having a little nap? I almost want to get another one of those dirty old Werthers in my mouth, but we're holding the line. I can feel, you know, when you've had like too much sugar, you can start to feel it like on your teeth and stuff. So we're taking her easy. Whoever, stop it! Enough with the farting. Jay, you ever watch the Netflix Fear Street movies? Fear Street. No.
Was that a fart? I can taste it. It's on my tongue. Is that onion and ketchup?
50 biddies from Rusty. Thank you. Is that Seth Rogen? Not McFarlane, Rogen. Thank you for the bits, my friend. So, what are you getting in Arc Raiders? Come on. Spill the tea. How many pinks have you got? How many yellows? Sitting back with the beanie on, writing rap lyrics on a dirty notebook. 8 Mile reference. Dude, can you believe that movie came out in 2001? Think about that. Think about it. Bus driver from Billy Madison. Chris Farley. That Veronica Vaughn. I won't say the rest of it because it's not appropriate. Yeah, Chris Farley was great in that movie. Dude, it's 2001, buddy. That move yourself to the music the moment you own it. Like, that song's great. 2001! Crazy! The last time we saw Kim Basinger, too. Well, you can type the other part, Billy. I'm just not going to say it. Did you see Eminem play at the halftime show? He came out with White Stripes. That's pretty cool. I saw that. What game was that, by the way? That was just like it was in Detroit. Was that just like a regular Lions game, or was that something else? Yeah, Jack White that was awesome. Surprised Eminem came out too. That was really good. Oh, it was just Packers versus Lions? Just like Thanksgiving Day thing? Okay. I didn't know if it was like the Pro Bowl. I'm going to stop talking now about that stuff. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Bam, 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 bam. Are we there yet? Yep. We've been here for hours. Where have you been? We should be rolling up around 5 p.m. If all goes well. Rolling on up. Yeah, he's Packers, he's what? He's got to be in his 50s, right? That's like, dude, I don't even want to talk anymore. Like, ugh. I remember like him coming on the scene and it was like this just young kid. I don't even want to talk about it. Don't even type how old Eminem is. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. I know it's like 50 something. Oh my God, we almost went off the edge. Jay, Chad is behaving badly in the back. Is it okay to boot him through the window? Well, I mean, you can try, buddy. Good luck to you. Chad, we got to get a ARC session going on with some of the legends. I want to get enough so we have like 2 groups going. Oh, UFC's tonight, is it? Okay. Who's fighting? Yeah, you guys have entrusted me to drive you all the way to Vegas, by the way. Think about that. Ark, maybe I got some video stuff I need to start tomorrow, but maybe in the afternoon I can. I can't tonight. A bunch of us are heading to Tilt Arcade. Damn. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. I just want to tell everybody on YouTube and on Twitch that we are in the final hour. Let's go. To Vegas. Can I see the lights? Maybe. Final countdown is on. But this is where it can get the trickiest. You think you made it, and then the cookies come. Thanks, Bat Stan. What do you think the hardest is, going somewhere or coming back? What's the shortest? I always felt like, you know, if you went on a trip somewhere, a road trip, coming back, I think, is longer than trying to get to the destination. Yeah, coming back is worse. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, usually wherever you are, you had a great time, right? But now it's like, well, I got to drive back. No one wants to drive back. It's like the Blockbuster dilemma. I want to rent I'll Be Home for Christmas 10, the Revengeancing, but I sure as hell don't want to bring it back, you know? So going there to get White Christmas 2, the Revengeance of Rudolph, no problem. Taking it back, forget it. Yeah, you imagine, TJ, if they threw it a corner at this point? Dude, we would be like, I think that would like stop us all. It would be like shock. It would be like shock. We wouldn't be able to handle it. Or I'm still looking at the rear view mirror and I'm waiting for someone to like get up and walk around. Wouldn't that be freaky? You see like the ring girl with the black hair? What the? Oh my god, dude. Rusty with the 50 bits. I was like, what the hell is that? What the hell is an aluminum falcon? Thank you for the 50 biddies. You didn't tell me about any loot. I'm just going to stop asking you, okay? Forget it. I don't want to know the loot you got. Forget it. What loot did you get? Someone with my hip now. Someone with my hip. Near the end of the session last night, we were menaces in Stella. Night raid? Tell me the tales of your conquests. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that, Packers. We got 2 green connections, buddy. We're riding high on a Hawkman's light cycle. Butchered that line, Chad. Billy says, I haven't raided this afternoon. Wouldn't do that to you this late in the game. Well, you can just keep me on your phone or, you know, on a separate window. I don't mind. You guys got an ARC raid. I get it. Night raid's free loadouts. Got some stuff. Night raid Stella. Great. I haven't even done regular night raids yet. Jealous. I'm just jealous. That's all it is. It's just pure jealousy. What is it called? Rocket cycle? I called it a light cycle. Oh my god. Flying high on a Hawkman's rocket cycle. That's the line, right? I'm trying to quote Flash Gordon. Gordon's alive. Dun 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 dun.
Daddy Desamore, I gifted 2 subscriptions and created a legend.
Let's go. Dude with the 2 subs. Over on Twitch. Can you feel the power? Thank you, my dude. Appreciate ya. Let's go. We're getting hyped for everyone's just hyped to have this end. Like, we got all these credits to spend in Vegas, Jay. Are we ever going to get there? I'm driving as fast as I can. Thank you, my friend, for that. I appreciate it. Final hour.
Lock_strife 711 just subscribed for 4 months. Thank you for the support.
Buddy with the 4 months. We got a hype train started now. Thank you, Matt, aka Locke, for that. 4 months. So appreciate it. Rusty says it was hilarious. Oh. What's that? What the hell is that thing? What was that? TJ with the 50 bits. Let's go. He put a little potato guy on my screen, whoever that was. Appreciate you, buddy. Everyone's hyped for the final hour. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, Minions from Monsters, Inc.? Ooh. What's it from? Minions from... Don't tell me. From what, though? Minions? Or is the movie just called Minions? He looks like Potato Head to me. Potato? Potato. Potato? Potato. Where can I find Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer?
Do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario, take 1 step.
And then again, do it again. Captain Lou says do it. Where's Captain Lou in Mario Kart? Dan with the 20 bits. Playing the best Mario theme song of all time from the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Oh, Despicable Me. You were trying to give me a clue. I almost went off the road. We almost went off the road. I almost went off the road. We're okay. Oh, on the dinner table. You son of a bitch. Sir Charles of Twitch has arrived. Everyone, roll out the red carpet for Charles. Mario Kart hype. Kind of, sorta. Kind of, sorta. What do you think, Chaz? Is this like Mario Kart? It's kind of a little bit like it. But not really. You guys, you can't eat Rudolph. He's a red-nosed reindeer. You get radiation from his snout. That's not good for business. Put that leg back up there. I'm waiting for the ring girl to come like from the rear view. I'm like looking at it. Penn and Teller should have done something like to mess with you at like hour 6. Just had like something like that. Oh, you love where I put the 100K plaque. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we got the widescreen happening so you can see it right There. Oh! Whoa! We jerked it to the left just a little bit too much. Hold the line, everybody. Hold the line. Hold the line. Here we go. Here we go. I think that we are doing better than last year too, because we've had one bathroom break. I think we had a bunch last time. Did we not? I'm not gonna crash, buddy. Stacy says, "Who jerked it to the left?" Jeez, the wheel, the wheel. The wheel. Oh, what was that? What was that? I don't remember how many bathroom breaks you had last year. I think it was like 3. I'm seeing stuff now. For sure. For sure. Oh, yeah, we're seeing stuff. Open, what does this do? Share. I'm sharing. Choo choo, I'm trying to share. Damn game. There we go. Do the Mario! What? Where? Okay. Yeah, we're getting an unstable one now over on Twitch, but it's still okay. Still okay. It's got to be, Billy, because it's off right now. It's closed down completely. I don't know why. I mean, if we're doing a guest on the show, they're live in the Discord, and I'm capturing their video to put on my screen. I think it's just a bit too much for the PC to handle with my current memory. And getting more memory right now is definitely not in the cards with the price of RAM. Yeah, CTJ, that's what I thought. Discord can be quite resource hungry at times, yeah. So we're doing Restream. For the life of me, I haven't had time to sit down with it. But I don't think we need it. I don't. I think we're just going to have to make some sacrifices until we can get some RAM going. That's the way I think it is. But we got to make do with what we have. We need to put fuzzy dice over the door next year. Over the door lever. Yeah, let's do it. That door lever looks like something else there, Dan. I don't know what that looks like, but it's a little sus. You know what I mean? Look at that door opener thing. I'm just saying. It's time to do the Mario. Our last stream of November. This is it. And what we're actually doing. You know what? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just had a great idea. What do you guys think of this? I kind of brought it up earlier, but what do you think? What do you think of this? I'm not asking you, okay, to spend the whole day with yours truly. We got excellent connection now, by the way, back on Twitch. Good. But I'm just saying this. What if we took the RP to another level and I'm driving us to Vegas, a.k.a. Tilt, right? The arcade bar. Us locals are going to today. And what if we go live at Tilt tonight? Is that a crazy idea? Is that too much? If it's too much, Bartlett, you could just tell me. I won't be offended. We go, you know, there's going to be a lot of legends there. We're going to have legends. We're going to have fellow streamers. Is that too much? Because that could be like, I'm driving us to Tilt right now. We're going to take a small eat break, and then we're going to go into Tilt. We arrived live stream? Is that crazy? Do it! Now, it will be with the cam. So I don't think it'll be a multi-stream. It would have to be on YouTube. You guys want that? We could do it. We could do it. There's your IRL stream right there. So it's like we're spending the whole day because a lot of you, most of you, aren't from around here. So this is the amount of time it would take to get to Tilt anyway. Oh my God, this is like the best day if you really think about it. You need to do it. Really. Because we're going to be doing like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter tournaments. We're going to be saying silly little jokes. What is that? Do it. Do it. Okay. 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 Makes sense. Okay, you guys like that idea? Well, we're meeting up at 7 Eastern. So we'll get in. We'll say hi to everybody, okay? And then we can do that. I think that sounds like a fun idea. You got to do the jokes because Metron's not here, Den. Don't trust buses. They're always shifty. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's rock. I can see the warm lights of Vegas. Can you guys see that on the horizon? Can you see? Whoop, don't crash. I think I see it. Is that the Luxor? That's the one with the beam of light, right? Do we see the Luxor? I talk about that one because it's the only one I really went into. We went into another casino. I don't know which one it was. Billy. Christoph, let's go, buddy. What time is it there? You're what, 6 hours ahead? Time you got. It's nighttime there. All right, Chad. Hey, I'm here, man. It would be cool if Penn and Teller popped into the stream one day when we're doing this. So what's that? That's not 11, that's 10:09. Nice, dude. I'm telling you, if we could like play licensed music, this bus ride would be on another level. It would be on another level. I mean, this stuff's great. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying. If we could play like I Like to Move It right now, the best song ever. Come on. Come on. Those like thistle bushes look like squirrels now. Little bit. It's the weekend, Christoph. Let's go, buddy. What are we doing tonight? Are you got to be going out somewhere, yeah? Or are you staying home? Playing San Andreas, aren't you? I know it. I know it. Can we get some keys? Let's go. There are add-ons for Twitch that allow you to play through Spotify. The folks can use commands to request tracks. What? 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 Are you sure? What? I want that. I want that. Dale! Dale the First! We're here, buddy. Christoph says, I'm at home drinking coffee, watching you. What are you doing? Hey, I'm watching you, watching me, watching you. Glad you're here, buddy. Glad you're enjoying the Twitch experience. Feels good to be on both platforms. It feels right. Feels right. Not sure how that's set up, though. Well, I mean, just playing a track would be no problem. So, if I was to keep that stream up, Matt, on YouTube, I would get claimed for revenue, which is not bad. It's not a bad thing. And I just wouldn't put that stream up live on Twitch after. Say, is this true? Like, dude, for real, like, this is great. Skyfall, strong. Like, a strong guy. We're still going, buddy. We're still going. Chad has gone to Home Depot. JT got off years ago. But we're still here. Nah, he's playing Arc Raiders. He's getting all the blueprints. Girls, girls, girls by crew. Heck yeah, Wild Side. Welcome to the Jungle. Oh, any of those would be appropriate right now. Well, Welcome to the Jungle is more like driving into LA, but still, we can use it for... Liz, my voice is going. Listen to it. Yeah, I really sound like the Emperor now. My voice is going. You absolutely can, Jay. I know a few streamers that use Spotify extension. What? What? Why do I not know of this? Dude, we need that. We need that, like, now. We need that now. I sound like Tom Waits. Thanks, buddy. That gravelly voice. We're heading to Vegas. Maybe we need to talk a little bit like this. Oh shit. I don't know. Maybe something else. Oh, we almost ran off the road trying to be all Fear and Loathing-y. Okay? So stop it. I sound like Patty and Selma. Stacy. Dare you. I used to be able to do like a kinda good Marge. Let me try. Oh, I don't want to now. I think I tried it on the Fortnite stream and I embarrassed myself. Forget it. I've gone chicken. Forget it. I got squeaky eye. Can somebody fart in this stream, please? Let's get some of that aroma going. I think we're at that sick enough point where we need that to keep going. I need the gas. Please, does anyone have points to fart? Let's go. Fart it up. Fart it up. Fart it up. Fire it up. Fart it up. Oh.
Don't touch it! It's the history eraser button, you fool! So what'll happen? Let's just eat. We don't know. Maybe something
Oh, I
good.
love it.
Maybe something good. I guess we'll never know. Because you're going to guard it. You won't touch it, will you?
It's so good. Ren and Stimpy is like the best show ever. It's like not even. Oh, there we go. I need the gas. Fart on me again. 2 farts. Let's go. Come on, Stacy farting. Who else? They get the dog to come and clean it up. What's this good name? Buckley or whatever we called him. You're all weird. You're all weird. Oh, man. Holden! Had to check in from the Christmas party to see where the bus is still going. It's going, buddy. How's the party? What a guy. Jesus! We went to the side. Okay, shush. How's the party going? The fart sniff thing is created by a bunch of sickos. A bunch of sick people who fart and then make the dog sniff it. That was mad. Sick. Oh, 50 biddies from Rusty. Was that Cosmic Spider-Man fart? Oh. That was good. Thank you for the 50 bits. We got this, Matt. Let's go. Thanks for all the methane in the bus. It's smelling pretty good. Smelling pretty good. We got this. 2 excellent stable connections. I like to see that. Hey, you know what I was thinking? For all you people out there that have Amazon Prime, you could do Prime subs. Don't forget to do that. I always forget I have one. But hey, drop it here. Why not? Doesn't cost you anything. We got coffee. We got coffee brewing. Let's go. 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube from Santa Den. Let's go into the future. Whew. Feel that? Can you feel the power? Welcome back, Jesse. This one's for you. Okay, don't go too far to the left. Just go straight. Prime subs. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub that you could gift to a streamer. Yes, that's what I mean. I have Amazon Prime, so I gift mine to various different streamers every month. But for a long time, I forgot I had it. If you are subscribed to Amazon Prime, you can drop it here. Won't cost you a thing. Boom. There you go. You returned already, future boy? That was fast. Dude, it's my thumb for real. Oh, buddy. My wrist broke a while ago. You get blamed for everything, of course. Well, that's what happens. When you're the main mod, dude, of course. But did you not get the dog to sniff the farts? Who was that? Somebody did it. Who was it? You? It was you. Thank you. Oh, God, we almost went off the road. Ladies and gentlemen, we just got a special delivery. Are you ready? Non-alcoholic, mind you, 0%. Let's go. Raise your glasses, everybody. Special delivery. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh my God. That's like heavenly. Beck's is the best drink on the planet. Oh my God, that's so good. We almost went off. We almost went off. We almost went off. Matt, you know what I'm thinking? Maybe we need to get maybe a Prime sub command. What do you think? Because that's easy, right? That's easy for chat. Because everyone has Amazon Prime, right? Let's go, Packers. Let's go. Cheers to everybody. Let me get over here again. I'm going to cheers everybody again. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. We got to be careful. This is around the time we crapped the bed last time. Okay? Let's get over here. Okay. Cheers, everybody. This Beck's for you. Oh my God, that's good. That was so much better than another coffee. That was so much better than another coffee. Huge ass 79. We've been best friends now for a day. Feels like I've known you forever. Jag CDs for everybody. Let's go. Almost tripped. I don't even know what that was. Sure, dude. Yeah, we can Discord, yeah. Chad, there you go. He has the primes. Everyone should own a Jag CD. That's what I've been saying. Well, first, the big problem is, huge ass 79, that you have to find one. I mean, we were pretty elite, right? You and me got one. I think we have 2 of the 5 that exist. The 5 that were sold. Thing's been out for 30 years. Is right? Chad, come on over. You got primes. Come on over. You got Twitch. Drop that prime sub. I love you. Now give me your prime sub. Give it to me. Now. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. What was that? Oh, that's the air freshener. See, I have a monitor here, right? And it's a lot brighter. So now I'm seeing like stuff up here, but it's really the same thing as here, you know? Get over there. There you go. There you go. Came out the same month as the PlayStation. The Jag CD dropped in September of 1995? Really? Well, Chad, there you go. Your resub. When you got a resub, buddy, you can just use that. Doesn't cost you a thing. I'm learning about all this Twitch stuff. Yeah, look, the amount of farting that's been going on this bus today, right? That poor Pine air freshener has had to try and suck up all that smell next to Rufus the Bartlett dog or whatever his name is. Those poor things have been working overtime. The farts that are going on here are insane. The dog sniffing it up, which is like its own form of like animal cruelty. And then we got the air freshener, which is 100% out of the pine smell by now. 7 hours of us in this bus? Oh, I was doing a stream of Highlander a few days ago. Oh, wow. I got to check out your stuff, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for the fart. Highlander, Jag CD. That's what I want to say. The big game on that one. Is it? Do you guys remember? No dog to sniff that one up. Bartlett's Barks, or whatever his name is, he's taking a nap. He's taking a nap. Right, don't like the match. It's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. If you like the match. Bubba Bartlett. Dude, you know I'll never remember that. Bubba Bartlett. I like it. I like it a lot. Who else calls their dog in to sniff farts? Only this sick community does. Disgusting. Raj says there's a Highlander video game. Yeah, it's on the Jaguar CD. Billy! Billy with the redeem. There's Barking Bartlett. Sniffing up everyone's shit. Yuck. Yeah. I don't remember if the Highlander animated game, was Highlander ever a cartoon? Because the version they made on Jag CD was animated. So I'm trying to remember if there was actually a Highlander cartoon. I have to drive back for a second point. The dude we were talking about, it's 8 hours one way, right? So if we were going to do that, I would do a 24-hour. And then we would go back a third time and head back to Vegas. The Highlander animated series is on Tubi, Raj. You can thank HugeAss79 for that. There you go. I had no idea. Does another bug hit the window? I don't think so at this point, Dan. I think this is it. Fartlet, that's a name I've not heard in a long time. A long time. Well, you know him. Well, of course I know him. He's me. Oh, I haven't gone by the name of Fartlet since back in the days of high school. Screw that place. Over halfway there. Twitch has just told me we are halfway to our sub goal for the week. Let's go. You guys are the friggin' best. I love you. Yeah, Ross, check it out. Don't leave the stream, though, dude. Keep that viewer up, or I'll come get you with the fart dog.
TJC31 just subscribed with Prime. Welcome to the Legends Club.
TJC with the Prime sub. Let's go, buddy. Thank you so much. Let's hear it for TJ, everybody. See? Painless. Painless. Everyone has Amazon Prime. Look at that guy. Thank you, TJ. I love you, buddy. Everybody, TJC is a fellow streamer and a brother in arms. You've already subbed to him on YouTube. But have you followed TJC on Twitch? There's his name right there. Click on it. Give him a follow as he's dual streaming. Twitch is hard to get into. Make sure you do it for me. Thank you. Chad. It's YouTube Chad over on the Twitch. Let's go, brother. I hear some Daft Punk in the background. You guys hear that? TJ farting on us. God, Peter's got a lot of gas, doesn't he? He's just got a lot of gas. I'm not even looking at the game anymore, by the way. I've mastered this game, so I know how many clicks we have to get over left. Oh, man, you sick pig. Little But now laughing dogs, sniffing dogs, farting Peter. This stream's getting out of control, chat. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Can we give me some music? No, I don't want the Arc Raiders music. I want Grand Theft Auto. Here we go. Okay, I need a sip. Cheers, everybody. Raise your glasses with me, okay? Let's go. Cheers. Joker! Pop, pop. He's blowing up my stream, literally. Literally. Oh, God! It's the jokester.
Jay, my God, what is that smell?
Well, Optimus, that's all you guys farting. That's what that is, you bunch of sickies. Someone lit the match. Shout out to Heath Ledger Joker, by the way, the best Joker.
Get to the chopper!
That was Billy, right? Oh, that was Chad. Get to the chopper! Oh, Jesus, we almost fucking... Oh, my God. Okay. Do you see we jerked it left? Do you see how far we went there? That's crazy. This could just come off the rails at any moment. This is around the time last year where we failed. Oh, look at Mr. Wiener. What are we going to call Hot Hog? We got to call him Dr. I think we should call the hot dog Dr. Weenus. What do you guys think? Dr. Weenus? Ween on the screen. Mr. Weens? Ween on the screen. That's a Chad Wiener right there. Well, it certainly is big enough, isn't it? Oh! We're there. We're getting there. Can you feel it? Can you feel the excitement? I can feel it. There's nothing like this. This is a bigger high than anything you've ever had. Pulling into Vegas on a Saturday night in late November. Come on. Come on. Jay, how about we hit the Heart Attack Grill in Vegas before the concert? Let's do it. What concert are we going to, by the way? I didn't know we were seeing a show. I'm down. Oh, did I say, what are they called? I just said their name. Not Dead Mouse. What are they? Daft Punk. That's right. The dude, you forgot your cell phone. Well, you got to find a buddy to be paired up with. Otherwise, you're going to get lost in Vegas, buddy. Forever. Do you want that? I don't know if you want that. It might be your new home. That's dangerous to go into Vegas without a phone. No, thank you. No, thank you. The time just went backwards there. It was 4:34. And guess what time it is now? 4:34. Oh, you can find cell phones on the street for cheap, can you? Okay. And how do you know that? How do you know that, sir? We gotta think like we're running fast like Sonic to the finish line. Let's just take this in. Take this song in. It's so good. My thumb is numb. It's all tingly and burny and sore. Quote? Maybe? You know what's been great about the last hour of this stream? It's just been blither blather nonsense. We haven't even been really talking about everything. It's just like blither blather. How about we hit the Penn and Teller show tonight? I mean, they brought us to Vegas after all. Dan, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. We ride up on their bus. We probably get free admission. They're like, what? Desert what? That stupid thing? Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, I guess you guys can come in. Why not? What casino do they play at? Who knows? Who knows? I'm guessing... the only casino I know, the Luxor. They play there? All the other casinos I know are from Casino, the movie, and they're all torn down now. Like the Bellagio, that's from the Brad Pitt movie with the casino thing. What? Ocean's 11. That's torn down. What about the Tangeria? That's a Twitch app. Tangia, is that a hotel? Casino? Oh, we're going off the road. Hold the line, Bartlett. Hold the line. Hold the line, buddy. Hold the line. Did they tear it down? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know which ones are still up. Because all the casino knowledge I have is from Fear and Loathing and the movie Casino, which are all portrayed like in the 70s. So I have no clue. What's real, what's not? We perpetually live in the 70s. Some of us the 80s. And a little bit of squeak of the 90s in there too. They're in the Masquerade Tower at the Rio Hotel. Okay. Okay. That's fair. Give me a sip. Cheers. Oh, that's good squishy. Is the Pirates of the Caribbean one still there? I would spend a night hanging with Penn and Teller for sure. Look at all the entertainment they gave us with this game. 3 years in a row times 8+ hours. 24 hours of entertainment. Come on. For sure we'd hang with those guys. Wonder if Circus is still running. No, it's not. That I know. Because that's the big one with the bar that goes in 3 circles at once. Yeah, that's like the big trip bar in Fear and Loathing. I know that one's torn down. Because that's like one I wanted to go to and I got laughed at. Oh, that hasn't been in existence since 1980. Like, I don't know. I don't live here. Right? Maybe I should. Maybe I want to, but I don't. Who wants to live in Vegas? I don't know. Some people do. Things to go through for my fans. Bless you, buddy. Thank you for being here. This one's for you, Raj. You want it louder, buddy? You want it louder? You got it. I just blew everyone's eardrums. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just let it all in. Let it all in. It's good. It's good for you. It's good for you. It's good for you. All right, we'll turn it down. blow everyone's eardrums off. Oh god, we're going to the side. Can't do that. I can't do the levels in this at the same time. There you go. Woo! Woo! Play heavy metal. I don't have any heavy metal on the stream deck, buddy. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll get there. See ya. Not live anymore. We got 2 green connections still. 8 hours of green. I'll take it. Ooh, I like heavy metal too, buddy. You know what's a good banger? A good driving song? Oh, hang on.
And what are your feelings about that, Mr. Horse?
No, sir, I don't like it.
I like when he does this at the end. Thank you. Oh, where's the dog? No dog? Who's going to clean up the farts? Du Hast by Rammstein, sorry, is great, yes. For my money, when I want a banger, I want... Brother Bartlett or whatever. What do you want? If I like driving and I want to hear a banger, for my money, Slayer War Ensemble. Slayer War Ensemble off Seasons in the Abyss, track 1, 1990. Let's go. Ricky Reviews 1, yeah. What's up, buddy? You could loop Crazy Frog Axel. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Welcome to the stream. Powdered Toast Man. Trying to remember. I remember the horse. Powdered Toast. Oh yeah, he's like the Superman guy, right? It's been a while. Rick's Reviews. I'm going there already, buddy. We're going up, approaching 8 hours of this. We're getting there. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're on our way to Vegas. Cookies. Oh, don't derail. We're going to derail. 15 in, 15 out. 15 out. Alpha, beta. Let's go. I appreciate you, mate. It's going good. We've had a good day. We can see Vegas on the horizon. We can smell the slot machines and other things. 15 minutes. Yep. Should be rolling in 5 o'clock. We're still going a steady 45 miles per hour. The desperation. Aye. This is a tough one. But it's a great stream to hang out with the community for sure. Because it's just talking. That's all you got is each other. No flashy Call of Duty games here. Oh, yeah, and then the chat keeps farting on me, and then the dog keeps sniffing it up, which is really great. It's pretty disgusting when you really think about it. Yeah, I think everyone's going to need a friggin' shower after this one. Sweating to the oldies since 9 a.m. What? Jay, do you have a 360 in your collection? Aye. I have the white 60 gig. Maybe it's the 20 gig. It's OG. I do. One of the Best consoles ever in terms of libraries. Library. The good days of gaming. Yep. We had PS3, 360, the Wii era. Really hard to top. Really hard to top. It's so many good games for so many different reasons. Xbox, what happened to you? What happened? Achievements? Achievements? Oh. Get me started on that. Renting games just to blast through the achievements? What was each game? 1,000, right? There was 1,000 achievement points on every game. Rented so many awful games just to blast through them to get the points that are now gone. Well, I think they're on my account still, but I rarely turn on the Xbox anymore. Game scores, which I guess they still have, but never seen them. Yeah. It would have been cool, Rick, if they did like some sort of redeem for that, right? If you could redeem your achievement points for stuff, I think that would have been awesome. But Xbox Live, yeah, the infancy of Xbox Live, where it was really good. And that Xbox dashboard was fire. You guys remember the 360 dashboard with the blades? It was fire. Easy. Easy to get into. Easy to find everything. We had the Xbox Arcade. The friggin' headset, they're plugged into the controller. Are you kidding me? Oh. Perfect. Perfect. The blades were iconic, yes. What happened? 360 dashboard you could customize. Yep. You remember the face plates for 360? The chat pad. Rick, let's go. Let's go. The chat pad. Dude, the chat pad with the headset. And Gears of War 3. Horde mode. The game that coined the term Horde mode. So good. So good. Really sad to see the state of Xbox, and I really hope that things go well for them again. Hardware-wise, I don't even know if we're going to get another Xbox. Vegas 2 for me, yep. Yeah, dude. Good. The good old days, man. Sony had amazing exclusives. Nintendo Wii was crushing it. And everybody had a Wii alongside one of the other two. Not everybody had three. But most people I know had a 360 and a PS3. A 360 or a PS3. And a Wii. Because the Wii was so completely different. It was awesome. The chat pad for the PS3 controller. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree, Matt. I think they're exiting hardware. They want Microsoft to be... I don't even know how to say it, dude. I don't even know how to say it. Like, it's just a cloud-based system now that you can play on kind of any device. They've been kind of trying to do that for a long time. But me personally, aside from system collecting, I can't see a reason to get an Xbox if there is another one. My Series X sits there. Doesn't do anything. I bought it for Starfield. Wish I just got it on PC. The Steam console. Rick, what do you think about that? I'm all for it. I think it's great. I'm definitely going to get one. Maybe not new, but I'm definitely going to get one. I'm a big fan of Steam. I love how Valve works and what they've done with Steam, and I will support it. Again, I don't know if it'll be brand new, but I definitely want one for the collection for sure. Jay, I bought the 360 just to play Perfect Dark Zero, but it was a letdown. Yeah, buddy, I hear you. Raj, can you see my... I don't know if you can see my Perfect Dark. Jesus, we almost went off the side again. I got excited. I have Perfect Dark Zero framed there, the poster. I'll show you after. Jeez, Joanna. She almost made me crash. Hard to tell. They may have waited too long after watching Stadia fail. Rick, I think it's the announcement that they made way back when the Xbox One came out about not being able to play used games. I truly, really think that E3 was the beginning of the end. They had that going on and on about that nonsense about you couldn't share games. New games were going to come with a code. You couldn't lend games to friends. That, on top of the fact that I don't know what happened to their first party devs. They friggin' bought Activision. They bought Blizzard. Like, where is all this stuff? But there's no games come out for it. Many a Christmas went by not so long ago during the pandemic when their pack-in was Forza. Come on, man. Come on. No shade on Forza, but that's your Christmas bundle? Like, Nintendo is putting out Mario Kart. Yours is Forza. It's a very niche demographic who wants to play a sports simulator or a racing simulator, right? Where Mario Kart, everybody wants to play it. It's a bad decision, in my opinion. Stadia. That's one system. Maybe that's the one I was trying to think of, chat. Not that Oh Yeah one. Or IU or whatever it's called. I think it was Stadia that I was trying to think of. That I saw at my local game store and then I went back and it was gone. I'm just going to play N-Gage from now on. Look at the mic drop. Look at the mic drop. You're in the right place. We were talking about that earlier. We were talking about how I remember when EB Games blew out the N-Gage. $10 a system. Games were $5. And now if you look at that library, Elder Scrolls is like $400 game. It's crazy. Rick, I have one game. I have Splinter Cell for N-Gage. Just to have a representation of that system. And I do have an N-Gage 2 somewhere in a bin downstairs. An unopened one. Should try and activate it now. Let's go, K-Mac. Let's go. Everything on Xbox is available on PC, says Locke. No need for two systems when Microsoft controls most of gaming on PC anyway, as they are Windows. Yes, you can game on Links, or, sorry. What is that? What? I don't know what that is. And Mac, but it takes a lot of work to set up and get running. Linux, Bartlett, Linux. Yeah, I agree, dude. I agree. It's just going to be Game Pass, and you're going to be able to play Game Pass on whatever platform you want. Do you know what I mean? Linux, my bad. It's been a long one, guys. For $100, we could play Skyrim and Oblivion Remastered. Retro collectors shoot themselves in the foot half the time. It's about the artifact. Oh, no. Sorry, I see what you're saying. Skyrim. It's if this matters at all, Rick, it's a completely original Skyrim. Or completely original Elder Scrolls that's on N-Gage. I forget, someone typed it in the chat earlier. Shadowkeep or something like that. But that's the big game. I think Tomb Raider is expensive on that as well. But you brought up N-Gage. I got all excited. I love the hipster stuff. Got that right, Nintendo. They call me Captain Bartlett Picard. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls game on N-Gage is about $400 Canadian. And we saw almost complete library of N-Gage games at a store. And I wanted Elder Scrolls on it. This is how I know. And I asked, it's like, no price on it? It's $400. I'm like, what? I remember these were blown out for $5 each. Elder Scrolls Travels Shadow Key. Thank you. And I was like, yeah, no, I'll take Splinter Cell for whatever it was, like $20. So I got Splinter Cell instead. But I wanted to get Elder Scrolls, but there's no way I would pay any more than $30 for any N-Gage game. And I would just want one anyway. So I made my choice. Are we there yet? We're getting there. We're getting there, my friend. We're getting there. We're rolling up on 5 o'clock. Yeah, about 5 minutes, give or take. We watched the intros. I think I started the bus rolling before 9 this morning. I'm seeing stuff now. This is great. Raj is kicking the back of your seat. Raj! We got JT, Skyfall. They're passed out in the back after they destroyed the bathroom. Everyone else is farting. The dog's sniffing stuff. People are hanging their heads out the window. We're almost there. Hold the line. Hold it. Hold it. God, we're almost there. We're almost there. Who could get us there? Sonic? You guys want Sonic? Sonic will get us there. Sonic will get us there. Holden is back. We're almost here, buddy. We're almost at the end. We've almost made it to Vegas. Almost. Can you feel the speed of Sonic? Almost there. Almost there. Come on, everyone. Hold the line. It's really jerking to the right now. Hey, did we just enter hard mode or what's going on? What? Who said that? Pull over, I gotta pee. Buddy, we're almost there. We did it! We did it! We have 1 minute to decide if we're going back again! Someone sprint the screen! We have 1 minute to decide. We got 1 point. Ladies and gentlemen, holy fuck! We did it! We got 1 point. Cheers, everybody. Woo! We got some new faces over on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, thank you for that. My gift to you guys, we're going to gift a bunch of subs out. Let's get some new people channel memberships over on YouTube. See what we can do. With YouTube, it's unlike Twitch, so you cannot choose. So we're gonna say good luck to the new people. I hope you guys get memberships. Let's do that. Memberships. You want to membership gifting? All right, here's the first 5 we're rolling out for you guys. Good luck to ya. It's been one hell of a ride. One hell of a ride. We got 5 more going out. Good luck to everybody on YouTube. Huge ask, can we do it again? You missed it. Oh, buddy. You scared me. I thought you were for real there. 5 more because I love you guys. Here we go. Roll the dice, Vegas style. Oh, get some. Oh, get some. Oh, get some. Someone got it. Someone didn't get it. Someone got it. Someone got it. There you go. Cheers to everybody on the YouTube side. We did it. Look at that. 8 hours. 1 minute or 1 point. Tucson to Vegas. We did it. Tristan got one. Rick, I tried, buddy. I tried. Tried to grab you that one. Yeah, Twitch you can decide who gets them, but YouTube it's just random. Well, how are we feeling? You guys stretch out? Stretch out your legs? My entire, forearm is numb. It's great. What a feeling. I've never felt so alive. See, okay, so Huge Ass says, go for a high score of 2 points. So, Hugh, I don't know if you saw this or not, but that clock there gives you literally 1 minute to decide if you want to go back or not. We can't go back now. You have, it's not even 1 minute. I think it's like 20, 25 seconds to decide. So when that clock goes around, if you haven't picked yes, it's game. So we can't even go back even if we wanted to. Rick with the 99-cent super sticker. Let's get that hype train over on YouTube. Thank you, my friend, for that. Good to see you. Was awesome to hang with you guys again. I appreciate y'all so much. Come on back. We are live every Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern. We'll be doing our Talking Games Monday, our podcast, and then I'll have everything else posted Sunday night. What? Are we going to go live at Tilt tonight? I think we are. We can pretend it's Vegas. You guys want to do that? We'll do that. So stay tuned. Put your notifications on YouTube. And we'll see you tonight at Tilt, my friends. You guys, have a good one. We'll see you soon.
Thank you.